fuck if niggas hate me, still I love them. But shit lately, I've been moving on a different type of time. Tried to break me, but I'm solid. Even without a dollar in my wallet, I'm the richest nigga living the spirit. My sister graduated college, paying homage, but only to the officials. Licking shot for all my shotters. Going gung ho. Now superpowers getting brain from a dumb hoe. Busting it wild on the.
Yo, what's poppin' YouTube, Twitter gang, Twitch gang? It's your boy Why Me TV. I'm back at it again with another live stream. If you're a new viewer and you're new to the channel, make sure you like this video, subscribe to the channel, turn on your post notifications, and be alarmed every time we go live. If you're a returning viewer, a loyal subscriber, and loyal viewer, appreciate your love and support. Make sure your post notifications is on. Make sure you like this video and comment down below. Appreciate everybody who showed me love and support every time I go live. Got a very, very, very special treat for y'all tonight. Another part of my What If. It's a hypothetical series. Tonight we got the topic of what if Tim Duncan signed with the Orlando Magic in the summer of 2000. I'm about to say 2020. I'm about to be on some goofy shit. But in the summer, for those who don't know, in the summer of 2000, the Orlando Magic was a hot spot, like one of the hot spots for NBA free agents to be choosing. You know what I'm saying? They had Grant Hill, what's his name, Tracy McGrady, and they were working on Tim Duncan. Basically, make a long story short, give you a little quick synopsis of the story, a little skim, spark notes, this shit. They pulled out all the stops to recruit Tim Duncan at the Orlando Magic. The Orlando Magic brought Tiger Woods out, did the 9, showed him mad love, had Epcot saying please come to Orlando, Timmy, and shit like that. They pulled all the stops out, met Tiger Woods, had a private party with him, and all that shit. That shit was crazy, They said the Orlando Magic had the bag secured with Tim Duncan and blew it all because of one answer that Tim Duncan girlfriend, who is now his wife, asked Doc Rivers. She asked Doc Rivers would she be allowed to fly on the team flights back and forth sometimes from occasion, because Popovich be allowing that. Doc Rivers told her no, only for the team plane is for team personnel and the players, and that's it, only coaching staff and trainers and all that stuff. They said when he told her no, the whole mood of the party changed. And once he told her no, Tim Duncan supposed to stay another day in Orlando. He ended up leaving early, going back to San Antonio. David Robinson and him had a conversation. The rest is history. He re-signed with San Antonio, and as we all know, he stayed with San Antonio the rest of his career. 5-time world champion. Blase, blase, blah. We talking about hypotheticals, people. We know what happened in real life. We know there's nothing we can do to change Tim Duncan staying in San Antonio, him getting his 5 rings and being one of the most accomplished players of all time, especially at the power forward position, and being on a top 75 list and all that. We know what Tim Duncan's career ultimately turned out to be. But these 3 guys were they all 3 of them are Hall of Famers: Grant Hill, Tracy McGrady, and Tim Duncan. What would the NBA look like if Tim Duncan signed with the Orlando Magic in the summer of 2000, in the summer of 2000? How would that LeBron run look? How do the Lakers make them runs? It's a whole lot of questions we could be asking about that what if with Tim Duncan. But me personally, I would have to say it ain't guaranteed, it's set in stone that Tracy McGrady and Grant Hill gonna stay healthy if they get Tim Duncan. You know what I'm saying? Because don't get me wrong, Tim Duncan is nice, but Tim Duncan need Hall of Fame talent. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong, Tracy McGrady uh and Grant Hill is Hall of Fame talent, but they were breaking down. You know what I'm saying? If Tim Duncan signs with the Orlando Magic, does Tim Duncan keep Tracy McGrady and Grant Hill from getting injured? We don't know. But I do think that it takes a lot of pressure off them too to be out there trying to perform at a high level every night. You know what I'm saying? If you have another superstar out there that's going to be able to get you 25 and 10. I think that East run that LeBron had, you know what I'm saying, it wouldn't have been as dominant like that, you know what I'm saying, because he would have had to get through them boys in order to get to the, you know what I'm saying, to the finals and shit like that. It's a lot of things that I think would be different about the NBA if Tim Duncan played in the East. My one homeboy told me, nigga, Kobe wouldn't have no rings. Niggas really be disrespecting that man Kobe. Like niggas really don't like that man. Like that shit crazy. My boy really said Kobe and them would not have none of them rings. Like how you gonna sit here and say that man Bean ain't gonna have no rings? That dynasty in San Antonio definitely doesn't happen though, you know what I'm saying? There's a fact. Timmy was one of the main contributing pieces to that shit. The young Tony Parker, Mono Ginobili and shit like that. They had a hell of a team. And if you mess around and take Tim Duncan out of that mix, I'm questioning that team and how good they really are, to be real with you. Because people don't give Timmy his credit like Tim Duncan just because he didn't his career average isn't 20 points. That nigga averaged like 19 points something. People be trying to make it seem like Tim Duncan a bum or like it was just all pop and Hall of Fame talent. Nah, bro, Tim Duncan was out there putting in work. But at under 20 points a game, that shit sound crazy, especially for a superstar. Like, I'm trying to figure out who I can't really remember. Like, them Pistons teams had a nice little run. Because they keep on saying if with them three on the same team, Tracy McGrady, Grant Hill, and Tim Duncan, that they are sure in for the Eastern Conference Finals for sure. You know what I'm saying? That'd have been a hell of a little lineup. But Doc Rivers blew the bag, you know what I'm saying? That nigga choked away another 3-1 lead. That nigga is the king of choking 3-1 leads away. Tim Duncan wife said, "Can I fly on a plane with you guys every once in a blue?" Hell nah, bitch, you ain't coming on the plane with us. Hell nah. It's only for teammates and personnel. Nigga Doc Rivers blew the bag, fumbled the whole bag. And I ain't forget about you Warriors fans either. Yeah, nigga. Yeah. I'm gonna get you in a little bit. Yeah. What will Luca do? Yeah. But Tim Duncan going with Orlando. Wouldn't that, if people talk about the shit about Kobe, wouldn't that make the West that much open for Kobe to to get his rings since he ain't got to go through San Antonio? Remember, them used to go through San Antonio a lot. He used to have, you know what I'm saying? Remember him and Steve Nash and them used to go crazy on each other. Not San Antonio. I'm thinking about Phoenix. But yeah, they used to go against Phoenix and San Antonio a lot. You know what I'm saying? If Tim Duncan out on the Spurs in the West and Kobe still is in the West doing what he doing, there is no way that Kobe don't get them rings easier than he got them shits with Tim Duncan in the West. What's good, Worm? Mm, Giannis got dunked on. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot the Bulls. Man, I took a mean ass nap after work. Man, I forgot all about that basketball game. That's the reason why I came on this bitch late. Took a mean ass nap. That shit got me feeling great, like Tony the Tiger in this bitch. Where them Warriors fans at, man? Yeah, got that nigga Luca out there. Every time he seen Steph Curry on the switch, yeah, nigga, that was Luca last night, nigga. Every time he got switched on Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, nigga, none of them niggas could hold that nigga last night, nigga. Hold this 41, nigga. Nigga, stay giving them niggas dirks, nigga, them dirks, nigga. They stay giving out them dirks to them niggas in Golden State, man. I ain't gonna cap though. That was a good ass game last night. They proved something to me last night. You know what I'm saying? I hope that's a bounce back game for us. You know what I'm saying? Because we have not been shooting good this year. You know what I'm saying? I would hope that game gets us in our confidence where we want it to be, so we could mess around and make a playoff push. Because our defense has been holding us the fuck down, and that's no cap on that. Like dead serious, our defense hold us the fuck down. So we need them to start knocking down these threes, especially making this playoff push. Keep playing defense. We'll be alright. You know what I'm saying? Especially if we keep up the defense. Nigga shut down Steph Curry last night. He can't even get shit in the fourth quarter. Had that nigga passing that bitch around. Nigga hot potato. Had that little nigga playing hot potato last night. Yeah, nigga. Why he can't get off, nigga. Luca scorching niggas. Had Luca out there scorching niggas. You know what I'm saying? That's how the fuck we give it up. But Luca was not playing with niggas this week. It's his birthday week. That nigga been smoking shit all week. I respect it. Porky, you just should know how to make a sandwich. That wasn't sand. That was kitty litter. Boys be balling. I'm just waiting for the people to come through. You know what I'm saying? To hit the link and put their input on this. You know what I'm saying? I think they got a chance to make a run. You know what I'm saying? Get a couple rings if niggas stay healthy. Because Tracy McGrady and Tim Duncan, nigga, them niggas is nah. I can't even say that. AD super fragile. Yeah. Like Grant Hill got cashed the fuck out by the Magic and then got hurt. Same thing with Tracy McGrady. He got cashed out by the Magic and then started getting hurt again. Like this team could have been special. All Doc Rivers had to say was, "Yeah, you can fly on a plane with us." He said, "Nah, nah, nah. You're not even his wife. You ain't flying on a plane with us." Doc Rivers blew the bag. I'm just waiting for the people to hit the link and come through and have a discussion and chop it up. The Magic beating the shit out of the Raptors. Ain't man, the Raptors, man, them niggas be pump faking. Who dunked on Giannis though? DeMar DeRozan or Zach Levine? Zachary Levine. I just caught the Maroon 5, no Adam Levine. Oh yeah, let me just go ahead and watch the game. Then the Los Angeles Lakers. Them niggas look horrible, boy. That shit crazy. Them niggas was down like 3 or 5 points last night at halftime and end up getting smoked by 30 at the end of third quarter. What the fuck good with them boys? I know being pissed, nigga. No cap. What's good, D? Let's see. Phoenix. Phoenix better beat the shit out of the Knicks. Let's see. Watch the Chicago game and see how this shit close out. But man, that nap I took after work, boy, I swear to God, nigga, that shit. I feel like the Energizer Bunny, nigga. Like I got energy right now for days. It don't sound like it in my voice because I'm still trying to wake the fuck up. But like, I ain't go to sleep till 5 o'clock this morning, sitting up writing ideals for what ifs. Wrote down like 200 what ifs I did like last night. I got some good topics, some topics, and some shit as I am pushing it, trying to get some topics out there, trying to go live. But majority of the shit, you know what I'm saying, drop this link for the people you come through, you know what I'm saying, chop it up, say how you feel about this situation. What if Tim Duncan signed with the Orlando Magic in the summer of 2000? Yeah, I'm saying, what if Timmy D didn't stay in San Antonio? Would Popovich be as great of a coach as they consider him to be? You know what I'm saying? Because he wouldn't have another Hall of Famer, but they probably would still have Tony Parker or Manu Ginobili. Shit is real shaky, baby. I don't know. Yeah, my computer lagging like a motherfucker. Who is this? Menzo MZ. And then, yeah, that nigga Zach Levine flying tonight. Yeah, them niggas got too much talent. Then Derrick Jones Jr. flying too. Yeah, Milwaukee, where are you? I need something to drink, and I gotta roll up. When I tell them hold up, then I tell them roll up. I be high as a motherfucker. I be on them back streets. Niggas know I clap heat. Where the motherfucking not the Cleveland the Warriors fans at, man? Where the Warriors fans at, man? Them niggas they ducking and hiding in the smoke. My man Oak, where's Sean at? Damn. Don't tell me Luca put y'all niggas on punishment for the weekend. Y'all can't go to the skating ring, none of that this weekend. You know what I'm saying? Niggas sitting at the window like, yo, I can't come outside this weekend. Luca by the door with the belt, nigga. Like, nah, nigga, you ain't going outside, nigga. Got the belt, nigga. I don't know how y'all niggas feel about Bel Air. Nigga, that shit fire. Peacock got a hit. No cap. Where the Warriors fans at, man? Luca trying to do his dance, man. You know what I'm saying? Luca get the switch on Clay, Steph, anybody. He out there. It's food, nigga. Thanksgiving. Warriors food, nigga, in the eyes of the Mavericks, nigga. We played them in the playoffs, nigga. Y'all niggas in trouble, nigga. You niggas in trouble. Yeah. Let me stop talking shit and roll something up, nigga. You talking all that shit, nigga. Roll something, nigga. Forgot to watch Geniuses and everything. Like, y'all watched that Fresh Prince episode yesterday 4 fucking times, my nigga. That shit was that fire. I watched that shit 4 times in a row. Smoking, eating pizza. that shit inspired me so much that I couldn't even fall asleep last night until like 5 o'clock this morning, just writing motherfucking what if episodes, nigga. Like that show is fire. That shit be bringing out like I be literally that and that genius shit be getting that my creative juices flowing, my nigga. Like especially that Kanye shit, seeing how genius that nigga is. There's no way you could not watch that and not be motivated to do something. What's good, Cuzzo?
What's good with you, my baby? How you?
I'm good. How you?
Man, you already know, right here rolling me up something. Just got done from getting up this, sweeping up this little bit of sawdust and hooking up this cable and HDMI cord, and I was just about to DeRozan get busy.
Mm-hmm. My man got the what's that? Instead of going to the bar, welcome to Casa de Bradford.
Man, that's a fact, man. And word to me, just got to put the bar stools up, man. Word to me, fuck all that shit.
That's a
But
fact.
that shit. I said, man, that shit get live. That shit get live right there and there, man. I said, fuck that.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact. What you got on this subject? What you got on the topic? If Tim Duncan signed with the Orlando Magic in the summer of 2000 and teamed up with Tracy McGrady and Green Hill, what you think about the NBA?
The
Some people
NBA,
told me. One
NBA,
boy told
NBA
me
would have
that
changed.
that's a one of my boys said Kobe wouldn't have got no rings.
I want to say that because it's still a Shaq at the end of the day, and you gotta still conclude what if Grant Hill got hurt.
That's
You
a fact.
can't
That's
say
what
what
I.
if he not got. You can't say what if he not get hurt because Timmy gonna bust your ass like KG said. Regardless, Timmy just is Timmy.
That's a
If
fact.
with a good Grant Hill, I'm just saying what Grant Hills y'all get. What Grant Hills y'all giving? T
Detroit
Mac was
or
out. T Mac was cool, but still, if all of them, they all had to be clicking on the same time because Timmy D ain't had too many injury problems. It's just them two bum weak ass niggas.
that's a fact. That's what I said. I was like, we using hypotheticals. I said, what if? I said, what if he went there? I said, does that mean that Tim Duncan gonna stop Tracy McGrady and motherfucking Grant Hill from getting injured? Because don't get me wrong, I said Tim Duncan had the longevity out of all of them, but
That's a fact. He had a
if they
longevity,
didn't,
and then he had people around him. And Timmy D didn't miss too many games. None of that shit. So at the end of the day, Timmy D would have opted out for a trade. Somebody was coming to get Timmy D.
that's a fact.
He'd have powered up with somebody else.
And the
But
shit
don't
would have
get me
been that
wrong,
sweet in the
they
East.
that should have been real funky.
That's a fact. And it's on top of that, it wouldn't have been that sweep in the East for LeBron like he was out here. You know what I'm saying? He'd had a definitely more competition than that Detroit team
Man,
because
that's a
that's the
fact
one.
because that East was cupcake.
Mm-hmm.
Like they said,
Because
LeBron
it might
dominated the East
not.
for the last 10 years.
That's a fact. And then like Shaq went to the East, but he ain't really do nothing in D Wade. Yeah, man, that shit would be crazy. I think. But Kobe, not. I would still think that Kobe will have some competition because the Spurs gonna still have Manu Ginobili and Tony Parker. But the question is, are they gonna be as good without Tim Duncan as they is with Tim Duncan? You know what I'm saying? Because Tim Duncan draw that attention and shit. So like, are they gonna be? Will they be the stars they are without Tim Duncan? And it's Popovich the coach without Tim Duncan, that same coach.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying?
They,
Because
they don't
he
know
look
because
at
they
just the
niggas gonna be
example.
watching basketball. Yo, cuz
Not
who
a,
was your one man who was talking the other day? The real country one who got off like he about to go. Who not the one got off go to work. The other one who got on. I forgot he got on. He had the country voice. He kept on. I forgot what word he kept on saying. That nigga was like Stephen A. Smith.
yeah, he's smart. He ain't on that dick riding shit or nothing like that. That's my
Yeah,
boy D Ray. He ain't no
yeah.
fanboy or nothing like that. He be calling that shit down the middle.
Man, he called it. He called that shit how to spade. And then when your one man went and told him how many points that what's name had in the playoff, at first he was like, "What's name?" Then your man beat. He went like, "Yeah, okay, I see it." It's like I'm saying to myself like, "Yeah,
That's a fact. What's good, Oak? Sitting here talking my shit, you know what I'm saying? You must ain't been around to see my little dance that Luca be doing, you know what I'm saying, when he get the switch on Steph and Clay and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Golden State was looking like food last night, man.
Yeah,
Luka getting
how
the
much they lost
switch.
by last night?
They only lost by like 8 or 9 last night. They had came back though. That's the thing. They came back like a motherfucker. That kid, what's his face? Moses Moody.
He nice.
That
I
nigga
like
there,
him.
man.
He get
Steve Kerr.
buckets.
They kept on. Jason Kidd was like, kept on letting him stay open in the corner. That nigga was Cash Money Records in them shits. And then they kept on closing out hard on him. He'll pump fake, go to the hole, get easy ass buckets for Looney and shit like that. I was like, yeah, man, them niggas gonna be all right. But
Yo,
they shut
Dante
Steph
Green better
down.
stop playing. He better stop playing for James Harden, get him booted from over there, man. Doing that stupid shit he keep doing, yo. I don't see him do that. I don't see him do that on numerous teams with superstars, man. Superstars, man, call for the ball for the inbound. He shoot it to somebody else, man. Dante Green on some bullshit, man. James Harden looked at that nigga and said, "Timeout, man. Get that man out of here, man."
Nigga, you know who I am, nigga?
Yeah, like you nigga, don't play me, nigga. You'll never see the ball. Just like that kid. I think his name Williams, who played for them. So I think the kid Williams, man. James Harden called for the ball when he was like 17 feet. Man, Williams pulled up himself. Man, James Harden looked at him and was like, shrugged his shoulders, like, next time I get that ball, I bet I don't pass it to you. And James didn't pass that ball to that boy. The boy had a little, could have got a little fast break. Man, Harden pulled up.
The nigga James Harden said, "You low down, dirty, sneaky motherfuckers, shoe
That nigga
program
said,
fucking with me."
man, I see all you motherfuckers in Pelican Bay.
Yeah, that nigga said, "You do this to me?" That nigga James Harden said, "Oh, you ain't gonna pass the ball to me?" Damn, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Them young niggas said, "Man, you gonna get the man them niggas gonna have a crazy little team with him and Tyrese Maxey, man. Tyrese Maxey was the steal of that draft. Them niggas got that nigga with the 14th pick. Ain't no way that nigga should be no 14th pick."
That's a fact. And I'm mad that every team James Harden go to in the first three games, man, he breaking franchise records, man. In the last four, in the last 14, he done broke franchise records in the last three games. Of course, the bitch got down there 90. Bitch
Nigga
got
got
there
almost
90 and
90
three, yeah, over
games.
98 points. Yeah, 98 points. And what's the name? I'm looking at this nigga like, yo, what the fuck y'all expect? He know what he doing. He ain't balling, and he coming in to let y'all niggas know I can ball.
That's a fact. I was just bullshitting. I was just bullshitting.
That's exactly what he tell him, nigga. That nigga said, man, I'm bullshit. I ain't like it over there, man. I'm over here. What they call him, the bearded bead or some shit they called them niggas together. I said, man, y'all niggas better stop playing, man.
Man, that nigga James Harden, man. They said James Harden left Philly. I mean, left Brooklyn because them bitches being in Houston they be getting sturdy in a strip club instead of twerking. That's crazy.
Just
Say
think
them
about it,
bitches
man.
ain't.
Think about it. You want to go throw 15, 10,000, man. Bitches ain't twerking. Why I want to be there and I go up the street, man. Meek and them telling me that bitches butt naked up the street.
That's a
Him
fact.
and what's the dude? Who the owner of the Phillies? What's the dude name?
Mike Rubin.
Him and Mike Rubin FaceTiming him, talking about, man, me, little baby, Future, and Young Thug over here, man. Come on, man. You over there at practice, man.
That nigga don't like that
Shit.
shit. That nigga
That
gonna
man
be
don't
in the
like that shit.
entertainment.
That man like, man, these bitches ain't shaking their ass good enough for me. I'm good. Like, I want
Not
to
at
get out of here.
all. Them bitches out there motherfucking river walking and shit like that. Them bitches out there doing that dumbass motherfucking river dance and shit like
Facts.
that. Ain't shaking no ass. I seen that video in a strip club. I said, no way, niggas in the strip club really paying to watch bitches get sturdy all night.
Facts.
Nah, niggas is wild.
Straight wildin', cuz. That nigga cuz said, ain't no way they sitting there getting sturdy.
Not at all, nigga. What the fuck wrong with them?
Yo,
This generation though. That's the fuck these niggas be on this goofy shit.
that's a fact. There's nothing but goofballs around this generation.
Big facts. I
And
don't know
these
who all in
goofballs is a monkey see, monkey do.
that. Swear to God. I don't know who all in the building watching. I need you to hit that motherfucking like button and make the algorithm pop for your boy. Appreciate the love and support. But yeah, man, that shit crazy. Like I seen that video, I said, "There's no way these niggas really out here paying." And you know you got to pay the admission and all that shit to get in the strip club. There's no way I'm paying admission and all that shit. I don't give a fuck how fire the food is in the strip club, man. I'm not about to sit here and watch a bitch get sturdy for 5 hours, man.
That's a fact, bro. That chicken ain't that good. I'll go somewhere else get some chicken, bro.
Mm-hmm. Fuck that. You got some niggas that don't give a fuck
Elsewhere get
though.
chicken.
They know I'm there, so
Also,
they want to be
they
famous.
think they there. Yeah, niggas go there, man. Think, man. Yeah, she know me. They're like, oh, James Harden to come to that girl. I'll get you a picture. Telling that bitches, yeah, girl, man, he regular. He regular, girl. He like his chicken. He like all flats, crispy, bitch. Motherfucker James like, man, shit, man. I'm coming here to throw 20, 30,000, man. Like you said, I ain't got time for that.
You heard what that nigga said? It nigga, he be out in the studio with Meek Mill, Lil Baby, and all of them to 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock in the morning. He gotta go straight from there to practice. Nigga, this shit about
Man,
to
you
get worse in
drinking and all
Philly.
type of shit.
Mm-hmm. This shit gonna get worse in Philly. He with his niggas now for sure.
Hello.
That nigga wildin'. I hope he
James
do good
crazy.
though, because if he don't get it right here, they can't be blaming everybody else in Houston and in Brooklyn. They can't be blaming everybody else. That man showed you that nigga was bullshitting when he was playing with Houston and in Brooklyn. He was bullshitting niggas because he ain't want to be there.
Facts.
That's some bullshit. These niggas gonna have an earful in two more summers. That collective bargaining agreement come back around. Them niggas about to be having an earful
And
of these
one.
owners.
Oh my God. Oh my God. That was a good and one. That boy Jones over there balling. Jones Jr. balling.
Derrick Jones Jr. I remember them niggas
Yo,
sung that nigga happy birthday. He won that slam dunk contest that year.
man, they gave him and one.
That nigga be in the air for 2 days.
Man, Zach Levine balling. All of them balling, man. All of them clicking right now.
And that's without Lonzo. They gonna be all right.
And Lonzo and Caruso come back in 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, they gonna be all right.
What's the name was just quiet for a minute. Cuzzo was just quiet. DeMar DeRozan, but shit, he popping out now.
Time for him to show and prove.
That's a fact, man.
That nigga, I really thought his career was over with in San Antonio. I'm not even going. Well, that shit
I
crazy.
thought it was too.
I was like, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't like that nigga right there.
I knew he was gonna be all right in Chicago, but the shit that he doing in Chicago, I didn't see this coming at all. This nigga looking like you got to give him his credit for MVP.
Man, you gotta give him his flowers, like you said. Some people don't get their flowers.
Ooh,
Zavik,
I see that. I just seen that play. Derrick Jones Jr. strong and one.
man, that boy strong, man.
He finally becoming more than just a dunker and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, cause once people talk that shit once they think you just nothing but a dunker and shit.
That's what they try to do to Zach. Try to label him as just a dunker, but Zach LaVine was
But
a scorer all around ever since he
all
came out.
around.
And
But
I don't know
and he
how they
just
didn't see
stepped it
that.
up, and he just stepped it up more.
That's a fact. Let me turn this game off on the computer and watch this shit on YouTube TV, man, because I'm fucking behind on that computer shit. You watch that Bucks game the other night, man, against the Heat? Them niggas got cheated. They got the Bucks cheated for the Bucks got the Heat got cheated. There is no
That's a
man. Jimmy
fact.
Butler jumped in the air, grabbed the ball on that inbound pass. Giannis inadvertently hit him with an elbow. He fall to the ground. Giannis jumped at him. They called a jump ball. Nigga, they tipped the ball to Drew Holiday. He took that shit full court, bumped the fuck out of Embry. Nigga went flying in the first row, easy ass layup. I said, yo, these niggas here, boy.
Man, them niggas doing way too much, yo, right now in the league. I think some of them refs be doing too much, bro.
They know what they be doing.
Like,
That's why they know that they can. Besides football,
they get paid off.
yeah, they could. They impact the game more than motherfucking football referees.
That's a fact.
Niggas be taking mad long to inbound the ball and shit like that, to hand the player the ball and shit like that. When the team be having rhythms and shit like that, they be saying they're holding the ball, acting like they yelling and shit, doing hand signals and all that shit, to acting like they. And then next thing you know, they take another extra 5 minutes to hand the player the ball for the inbound pass. I seen that shit last night. I'm like, yo, Golden State had they had like got their momentum or whatever, and they was smoking us. Man, the referee delayed the game like 2 minutes, just holding the ball and shit like that. Man, that fucking Golden State momentum went back, came back to us because them niggas wasn't hot no more.
Yo, cause that should take anybody momentum. Cause keep it real. That's just like a
Mhm.
nigga tell you he tired in the backyard at our park. Cause he tired. Why you got the momentum? You score 5 straight. Soon as why he tell you got the momentum, check the ball. Then you try to pull up from the motherfucking free throw line and miss. He got the ball. Now he scores 3 straight points on you. And now to score motherfucking 11-9. Like damn, I was just up on this nigga. He took the momentum for you. But you know that you laughing because you know that's real rap.
That's a fact. Big facts. Damn. Where these niggas at? Niggas ain't got nothing to say about Timmy D going to the O. You know what I'm saying? That nigga Timmy D said he took his bitch to the O. That nigga Doc said, no, you cannot go on the plane with us. So that nigga Timmy said, nah, I'm straight. I ain't going out there. That's crazy. Can you imagine, my nigga, you blew this bag because you told your Tim Duncan girlfriend that she can't fly in a plane, my nigga? They said they had that nigga Timmy D in a bag until he said that answer about that question. They had Tiger Woods and all them niggas out there fucking with him. That nigga was out there on a golf course. It was at Epcot. Them niggas was, man, they pulled out the works for Timmy. Had like 6 or 7 big billboards throughout the city for that nigga and everything.
Facts.
That shit would have been spooky. It could have been if they didn't get injured, if they would have. But them niggas was dogs all by themselves until, you know what I'm saying? That'd have been crazy. And all them niggas tall as shit. Them niggas would have had a tall ass big
shit.
This nigga Giannis
Timmy
what is he
playing
doing?
bully ball like the lady said. Dora said, playing straight bully ball. I like Doris, yo. But we need some
She
more.
know her
We need
shit.
more. We need more women commentators too.
She know her shit, and she played basketball. She wasn't no slouch either.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I like Doris, like you said. I like her commentary. Like, I don't like her doing college games, but I like her doing NBA games.
No, I don't like her doing college. I like her doing NBA games. She stayed down until she came up.
Because I was watching a college game. She was commentating one day. I was like, yo, she's not that good at this, but she's good at NBA commentary. She knows basketball.
Just like I miss my man Stu Scott, yo.
That nigga was motivation for a lot of niggas.
There'll never be another Stu Scott, man.
Not at all. He 101. He the one that made it popular for niggas that want to be on Sports Center and shit like that, especially black people.
Fact.
That nigga hit niggas with it. He cooled it in the other side of the pillow. When I first heard that shit, I was like, that's fire. Damn, Drew. Oh, Bobby POTUS. Damn, Bobby. I'm Bobby, bitch. You gotta make that. Oh, they still got 5 minutes left. Man, make sure y'all hit that link, man. Hit that like button and make that algorithm pop for your boy. You know what I'm saying? What if, nigga? It's the series, nigga. Tomorrow night we going top NBA players 25 and under. You know what I'm saying? I had to stop it at 25. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had to do the Patty Mahomes in them because, like, if I do 26 and under, nigga, Giannis got that shit, nigga. He the best player in the league, 26 and under, nigga. Simple, plain and simple. Nigga, I thought Devin Booker was 26 years old. Devin Booker still 25. Man, that list gonna be crazy tomorrow night. Chris Middleton.
Booker, man, stop playing.
That boy Debo. Giannis is really a fucking problem. Like, you really can't stop that nigga from getting to the hole, and it's sad. Like, you know he only gonna do one thing, and it can't be stopped.
Can't be stopped.
Wow, that nigga DeMar DeRozan.
It's $6.71. It's $6.71 for regular gas in Cali. For diesel and Supreme is $7.
I seen some spot it was $9.
I just paid $4.19 today. people was in there crying like, yo, one lady like the gas was just $3.75 yesterday. I told that lady, man, can you put 60 on pump 4? I ain't got time to be playing with you people. I got to get this gas, lady. What the fuck?
Yeah, you got no choice but to get it. You know what I'm saying? Like gas right now here,
Yeah.
$3.51. So I already know it. I like yesterday. I'm at the grocery store. The dude talking about, do you want at Publix talking about, do you want to donate the money to something? I said no, motherfucker. I need a donation.
I ain't
I said,
rounding shit up.
I
Hello,
told him
I ain't
straight
rounding
up.
up shit.
I said inflation kicking my ass. I said you see gas prices, them shits at damn near $4 before summer. I said this summer about to get spooky. The fuck wrong with them?
Real spooky.
And then with this,
I told the motherfucker, you either gonna put 50 in the tank, or you gonna fill this bitch up, or put $10 and I'm good.
swear to God, like me, I don't drive nowhere. I don't go nowhere. If the furthest I go is like a 20-minute drive, there and back. So I don't need that much. I put a half a tank of gas in my car, my nigga. That should last me a month. Cause I don't go nowhere. I don't gotta drive to work, nothing like that. So that shit don't bother me. You know what I'm saying? But if I had to drive to work every day and had a commute, of course I'm gonna be sitting there saying something. Cause I can only imagine motherfuckers who got to commute every day. Like my homeboy, his wife got an extra $20,000, a $20,000 raise as a professor or whatever, but she got to drive an extra 2 hours every day, there and back, so an extra 4 hours. I told him, I said that $20,000 ain't shit compared to the maintenance and shit that in the wear and tear she put in her car. That shit ain't even to keep the car up. Especially now this gas going ham and cheese. Yeah, I already know how that shit about to be.
That shit about to get crazy.
Niggas about to be out here killing, stealing, and drug dealing for gas money, nigga. Nigga, we back at that point where $5 is not gas money no more. We are at those times again. Like, nigga, I need at least 15, nigga. Even if it's up the street, nigga, I need at least 15, man. One boy one day at school, at college, nigga gonna tell me, yo, can you go pick up? Can you take me to go pick up my girlfriend? This back in like 2015, gas was even nowhere near what it is right now. Man, the nigga talking about we go to the gas station. Nigga try to put $3 in my tank. Talking about, bro, you get like 28 miles to the gallon. I don't give a fuck if I had 100 miles to the gallon, nigga. I said, nigga, I'm doing you a favor. You inconveniencing me. I'm doing you a favor. You already put $3 in my tank, nigga. I'll turn back around and go back to school on your goofy ass.
Facts.
He's like, how much more you want? I was like, nigga, you know how much you should be putting in somebody's tank for somebody to take you somewhere. I look back, that nigga put another $10 in my tank. Like, yeah, nigga, fuck is wrong with you, you stupid ass nigga? You ain't even have to put $13 in my tank, nigga. You could have put $10 in my tank. You could have saved yourself $3, $7. I wouldn't have said nothing.
Fact. Some people
You know
just
what
be
I'm
doing
saying?
some shit.
Because he wanted to smoke and all that shit, my nigga. He wanted to try to have a little extra money to get an extra sack and all that shit. No, my nigga. You about to play me like I'm doing.
Hell no. Fuck like a lame.
And the crazy part about it is I had gas, you know what I'm saying? But I had I always keep like a minimum half a tank. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be caught nowhere, especially like if you traveling and go to Tampa and shit like that. Traffic, you be sitting stuck in traffic for an hour, won't be moving on the interstate. Next thing you know, you be stuck as fuck if you ain't got no gas. Next thing you know, man, I'd be sick. Chris Middleton, mid-ranger.
He good on that.
That's a fact. I'm really glad that Zach LaVine, man, he ain't like that ACL injury ain't fuck him up, man. That nigga look better after the ACL injury. How that weather up there? Is it still cold?
Hell yeah, 22 degrees. It was like 30 today.
You said it's supposed to get to 60 on Sunday?
Yeah, it's gonna be 60 on Sunday.
Yeah, that's that bullshit.
My mom's in. When the fuck my last time mom cooked was January 25th. She was like, I'm getting on the motherfucking grill, nigga. Fuck you talking about? I said, like I already had that in my. I already had like we could have been. like I cooked since the renovation. I cooked one day on the grill. Like we could have like cooked on the grill, but we didn't have no stove because they took the stove out. Wasn't no gas or no nothing. But I'm like,
Mhm.
yo, why the fuck cook? There's nowhere to like with the food. Like so we we eat wraps and shit anyway. So we ate wraps and shit. We ate motherfucking like sometimes she wanted Blaze pizza. She ate Blaze pizza or Luigi's, but the shit was still like the same. We still basically ate the same shit we did, but we just didn't cook. We still ate healthy and shit. But she said
Mhm.
she said I'm cooking. I'm putting out all the stops on Sunday. I said I don't blame you. She said I gotta use my new oven, my new kitchen.
Mhm. I can't wait to come back up there and get a plate of that shit. That's gonna be crazy.
And my man was like, yo, when he first said it, he was like, yo, he said it's gonna be like a 15-day job. He said 3 days, 3 to 4 days to demo, and then the rest. They ran into a couple problems because like once he started digging up the floor, the bathroom floor was fucked up because I didn't have no intention on doing the bathroom. Like the bathroom floor was fucked up, it was rotted. So once he doing it, I was like, yo, fuck it, you gotta do the floor. Then he was like, one beam was rotted going one way, then the other beam was rotted going the other way. So he like, I gotta tear the whole floor up. So I said, shit, you might as well do the bathroom while you're in
You might as well kill two birds with one stone. So you
there.
ain't
And
gotta
they
run
both
around
and
and wait.
yeah, and then mess the kitchen up trying to do the bathroom
Yeah,
because they because
that's
they
a
both
fact.
got
On
they
the same
both got
floor.
done.
You talking about the bathroom
Yeah,
by the back door, right?
yep. They both got done. They both got done 25 years ago when 2 years after we moved in. So it was time for renovation and both of them. So I wasn't even mad that the beam was fucked up. I wasn't even mad. So I'm like, fuck
That's
it,
a
go ahead
fact.
and fix it
Yeah.
while it's there.
Like you said, you already got that shit gutted. You fuck around and try to gut that shit while you got after you got the kitchen done. Next thing you know, you end up fucking something up in the kitchen. So you two birds
That's
one
what I
stone that
did.
shit.
And then that should have cost me more money trying to be cheap. So I might as well go ahead and just
Mhm.
fix it at one flat shit. Just get that shit out the way.
That's a
Then
fact.
I had to got to move the toilet around and take them old pipings out and put the new piping so the shit won't freeze as quick. It's just like some little shit that save me money in the long run at the end of the day. And like
Hmm.
I knock on wood at the end of the day. Like when they go, it's gonna be our shit. And then when we go, this Dalen shit. And then when I start having Dalen, it's her shit and her kid shit. This is a repeat cycle. It ain't gonna go nowhere.
Some shit that some people ain't got the opportunity. You know what I'm saying, to be able to have something to leave somebody and be able to hand something down.
Yeah. And then when motherfuckers do got the opportunity, cause that's what motherfuckers fuck up at. Niggas let the taxes get fucked up and they get behind in the taxes and shit, man. Now they taking their people's house, so now somebody else down moved into your people's house for like 3,500 because that's the only thing they owe in back taxes. 4 or 5 years is only in back taxes. Most motherfuckers around here only paying $800 a year in taxes, probably less than that.
Mm.
And I forgot how the shit they pay tax every 2 years or whatever, but your shit ain't that much. Like you be looking like motherfucker be owing the bank, man. Back taxes that should be like 4,500, 3,500, but motherfucker don't want to. Niggas will go do all type of other shit, but won't
Pay
give
that
up
down.
3,500. They keep their mind whistling. You can go on a payment plan with the bank for that shit.
What's that called? You know, it's the niggas that's down here in Florida done that pandemic shit. Niggas them PP loans and shit like that.
Yeah,
Niggas was doing that shit. Niggas was going on there, going on a county website, buying liens, house liens,
yeah.
and buying niggas houses. And niggas are getting motherfucking mansions and shit for a couple hundred thousands of dollars for the property taxes.
That
But the thing is, now that you own that shit, you got to try to keep that shit up and all that shit. So like, I know my homeboy, he made a he made some money off that shit. He brought like 4 properties, kept one for himself, and then he ended up he got like some management people that he know or whatever that do properties or whatever, and he got them she renting out 3 houses, and he got one for himself, and he cashing out on that shit right now. That ain't gonna work or nothing. He just make all of his rent that he from them 3 cribs. He that shit he paid for all them. He paid for his little payments or whatever that he got to pay, and he be straight. I'm like, I respect it. You know what I'm saying? But this housing market shit ain't nothing to be trying to invest in at this point right now. Like I ain't doing that shit. I don't know.
that's a fact, cause niggas that PPE loan shit crazy, man. Get all that shit, man. Niggas be going to jail, man.
Oh, nah, that nigga ain't do that PP loan shit. Like he that nigga just took a couple. You know what I'm saying? And then, but that nigga there, he made that shit working for him. He's like, yeah, I could show you how to do this shit. Nah, I'm straight. I ain't trying to learn how to do that shit because that property shit ain't no joke.
Fact.
may thinking that you winning. Next thing you know, like I told him, I said, is you. I'm not trying to rain on your parade or nothing like that. I was like, but I hope you know what you're doing because like it's good today. I said the same thing that make you laugh or make you cry.
That's a fact.
I was like, so you thinking shit sweet right now? You ain't putting no money aside because you got all this money coming into you right now. I said, shit, you fuck around and a rainy day come and these motherfucking properties don't hit no more. What happened?
Nothing. Just like T-Pain said, his manager is buying all ghetto ass houses.
You know why? Because they cheap. But
Yep, and he said, but they ain't made no money.
nobody, that's a fact. Nobody want to live there. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't get me wrong. I love Syracuse, but I wouldn't buy no house in Syracuse. Like, unless I'm on the outskirts of Syracuse. I on a certain part, like you know what I'm saying, the north, like certain parts of the north side, some parts of the east side, shit like that. Maybe if you go up like Velasco and all that shit, like you know what I'm saying. But our neighborhood, we could get a house on the O for cheap. But man, who want to live on the O? Like Mr. Bomb said, nigga, you ain't got no speed sign on the street. So you got motherfuckers flying through here. You got motherfuckers going 40, 45, 50, maybe
50,
even faster
60.
than that. Yeah. Ain't no speed signs on the street. The street is all fucked up. The shit ain't doing nothing but getting worse. Every time I come back home, I'm like, God damn, this old stranger street, this just the street alone, the shit that you gotta
Now it's
drive. I'm
fucked
like,
up.
this shit is
Cause across the street from like right there by where over there in the like where the field at where Johnny and the field at, we used to play football right there. So right there where the curb at, the city dug that up and did some work. So they patched that shit up. They fixed the pipe. Now something happened with the pipe. Now that shit caving in. So now eventually, before when the summertime come, because it'll be a puddle, it'll be a puddle, and by the time the summertime come, that shit gonna be a whole sinkhole. Like our street is like really fucked up.
mm, that's a fact. That sinkhole shit ain't no joke. Them shit be popping down here for real. Here go D Ray right here.
You,
What's good, D Ray?
what's good? What's good?
How you?
Another day I can't call it.
Yes, sir. I feel you. How you feel on this topic? What if Tim Duncan signed with the Orlando Magic back in the summer of 2000?
Summer 2000.
Yeah,
Hmm. That would have been That's before they got Tracy McGrady, ain't it?
yeah. He was.
Same
It was
time.
gonna be. It was gonna be that was the summer they got hit. They was gonna get him, Tracy McGrady, and Green Hill.
That mean they would have never got D Howard when they did get him too, though. You feel me? That would change. That would change a lot. I ain't
That'll
gonna
change the
cap
whole
with you.
perspective. That should respect the
That'd
whole
change.
perspective.
That would change. That would change so much in NBA history, bro. Like no cap, that would change so much in NBA history. Shit, LeBron probably would have got a ring in 2007 if he signs over there with the Magic, bro.
Instead of having to see Tim Duncan, Mano, and Tony.
That would change a lot. Shit, D Howard probably would have went to the Spurs when he got drafted.
Who had the worst record?
You're right.
Yeah, like, that's crazy. Yeah, that was.
That's a lot that you know what I'm saying. The fathom right there.
What about
It's a lot to
Kobe?
take in.
Kobe is
Kobe would have
still
got.
Kobe. Like
Yeah, that's what I'm told. I tried to tell niggas. Somebody told me
Kobe,
that Kobe would have had O'Reilly's. I said what? I said Kobe. I
Kobe,
said he would have. He still had. That's still the Mamba, bro. That nigga did shit
Kobe
with
is
Paul Gasol on him.
look, Kobe is still Kobe, no matter how like damn near how you switch the history, bro. Like Kobe is always gonna be Kobe. You feel me? Any like 81 point Kobe, like that's when you either put it out or you pass it. You feel me?
Mhm.
You can't keep smoking on that shit.
They just gave me COVID.
You put it out or pass it, bro.
That nigga.
Hell no, my nose running and everything.
Put it out or pass it. Put it out or pass it, bro.
I passed it. I passed it to my left lung. My right lung had it too long.
Okay, understood.
My right lung was just holding that shit a little too long, playing around. When the left lung was been trying to get high.
I'm already knowing how that should be. But yeah, man, like far as Tim Duncan going to the Magic, bro. Like I honestly feel like the Magic could have actually had a deep end run if Tim Duncan get there, bro.
I
Cause
think
you
my
know they had
Mavericks gonna get him. Mike Dirk might get a ring, another ring instead of, you know what I'm saying, because he got bounced by the Spurs a couple times. You know what I'm saying? So I don't
yeah.
know.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like them
A
that
lot of
like
a lot of people that had a chance because they got bounced by the Spurs. There's a lot of people in the second round and first round. A lot of teams
Swear
might
to
have had a
God,
chance.
Phoenix a couple
But
times,
like he said, that
Houston.
should have turned up. That should have turned the whole league up. You like nobody
yeah,
don't know
that'll
what to
turn
do.
the from 2000 to 2004. That turns the whole league around, bro. Cause
That's a fact.
you gotta understand that, and you're saying in 2000, right?
Yeah,
Jordan was still in the league in 2000.
that's a fact.
That damn near that's a possibility of Jordan, you know what I'm saying, getting farther than what he was or whatever like that. Like a lot of shit happens if Tim Duncan gets with Tracy McGrady, you feel me?
hmm Tracy McGrady don't go to the Rockets, I don't think.
Oh no, he don't leave. He don't leave if they will get Duncan, man.
That's a
He
fact.
he never he never leaves. I don't see him leaving Orlando. Shit, to be honest with you, Orlando can't keep no talent, bro. I don't even understand how they still got a team.
Because they don't want to pay nobody. They like the Glazers in football, the Tampa Bay Bucks team. They don't want to pay nobody. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna develop the talent just like the Rays in baseball. They're gonna develop the talent, turn you into a superstar or a good talent where everybody gonna pay high dollar for you. They're gonna ship you the fuck out of here.
Like I can't even understand how they still got a team, and then them developing the talent. Like it's just like okay, boom, you get on a team like that right there, you can really show your ass for real. But then after your stock go up, shit, most people that leave Orlando, bro, they stock end up falling somewhere, bro.
Sort of
Yeah,
God,
they
Aaron
stocking.
Gordon,
Like
everybody.
look at. I was gonna say Aaron Gordon. Look at that bum ass nigga.
That nigga
Mm,
That
left
nigga
over
over at
there.
Denver.
That nigga left from over there, and he ain't shit no more.
Facts. He had a good first 2 weeks when he started playing with Denver. After that, that nigga just went back to the background, faded to
Excuse me.
black.
And that's just like when D Howard gave his best years over there and everything like that. When that nigga got to another team, washed up.
Big facts.
Washed.
Yeah.
Straight
Like he
washed.
was washed. You put so much energy. That's the thing about when you come into the NBA. Like after your rookie contract, if you trying to go for a ring, you might as well either if your team ain't already built for you getting a ring, ain't no need you keep signing with them.
Swear
That's
to
an
God,
honest
that's a fact.
like ain't no need to keep signing with them because you're wasting your time thinking that you're
Especially a
gonna get a
small market.
run going. Yeah, most definitely a small market.
Man, Russ said he don't care how many teams he been to in the last 4 years.
Yeah, Russ gonna go for another team next year.
He
More than
already said he
likely.
is. He said he out LA. Bro, fuck
I
LA.
don't
that.
feel like I don't feel like he should have never went to LA, bro.
Me neither.
I feel like LA should have went and got Bradley Bill or just anybody, bro. Like they could have. They had so many
They could
opportunities
have
and
had
they
they had
had so
DeMar
much.
they could have got DeMar DeRozan.
They had so many opportunities,
They could
and
have
not
kept
only did they
Caruso.
have some.
Swear to God.
There you go. I would kept Caruso over what Westbrook doing right now. Oh yeah, I keep Caruso.
And Caruso was taking a pay cut.
Man,
He wasn't even
Caruso.
signing for the price
He,
that he signed with the Bulls with. He was gonna take a pay cut
Hell,
and then
to be with them
man,
niggas.
that nigga's gonna get a two. He's gonna get a 2 year, $10 million deal, man. That's the type of pay cut he's wanting to do to be with his team, man. And then, like he was shocked, like what?
What's good,
shit,
Chuck?
I'd have kept.
What they do, bro?
Ain't shit chilling.
What's good,
What
Chuck?
What's good, bro?
what you got on this? What you got to say about if Tim Duncan would have went to the Magic and played with Tracy? Oh, who fell out? Tracy and Green Hill in the summer of 2000 instead of signing with the Spurs.
I, I really don't know if he would have reached all that, but I mean, talent is talent. Shit, you already know what that team would have produced a few titles. They would
Right.
have ran into site, didn't they? Would they would have ran into site at that time or no?
Yeah, they'd have ran into Shaq at that time.
Oh
He still
man,
would have
they
been.
could
He still would have
have.
been in L.A.
They'd have been
And
in
D-Well.
LA.
Yeah, he still would have been in L.A.
Yeah, man, they would have had a few rings, man, up underneath their belt, man.
Because they fuck around and if they fuck around, the Lakers keep fucking around going to the finals. They'll fuck around, might sweep that Kobe and Shaq shit underneath the rug and don't trade Shaq if they keep on going to the finals instead of sending him to Miami. And if Tim Duncan stay in go east, like fuck
Who
it.
was their point guard? Penny Hardaway? What was their point guard at that time?
Let me see. Watch it be some nigga like Daryl Armstrong or some shit.
For who, the
Yeah,
Lakers?
The
VJ.
the the, the Magic in the 2000s. Who was their point guard? I think it was Daryl Armstrong, right?
PJ Augustine, somebody like that.
Let's see.
It probably was Daryl or
2001.
VJ.
Let's see. That team would have been crazy, nigga. They had Corey Alexander, John Amici, Daryl Armstrong, D. Brown, Andrew
Yeah, they
DeMond,
had Mike Miller.
Mike Doliak, Pat Garrity, Grant Hill, Troy Hudson, Tracy McGrady, Mike Miller, Bo Outlaw, Elliot Perry, Don Reed,
Yeah, they had all the pieces
Monty
around.
Monty Williams was still
They
in the
had,
league then. My nigga Monty Williams was the coach for the Suns and James Robinson.
Shit. Yeah, you
shit,
know.
they ain't need number Tim Duncan.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
that's a
ain't.
fact.
They ain't need number Tim Duncan right there.
Yeah, that would have been crazy.
Yeah, at least
Yeah,
like two.
that team right there with Tim Duncan, no cap. Kobe might have 4 instead of 5, man.
I can see it. Because they
They
were
might
definitely
have
gonna have to
4
run into
instead
the
of 5.
Lakers.
He
Because the
might have
Lakers had a
3.
three-peat during that time.
Yeah, like Chuck said, hell, they might have 3 instead of he might have 3 instead of 5.
He might have 3. Dead eye. I can see Kobe having 3.
Or vice
Running
versa.
into a team like that, yeah.
Salute Allison. What's good, Allison? You gotta let me know what kind of design shirt you want and the size and the color. Let me know. Leave a comment. But yeah, it's a whole bunch of. I think that shit would be crazy. That could possibly be one of the biggest what ifs in NBA history right there. Because like you said, it could go either way. Kobe legacy could be tarnished by
It
it.
could be a
It
little
so could
botch.
either way. Like
That shit
an
could have been
even
a little
wash.
botch.
And then who else was in the
Shit.
East during that time? And the Pistons team, you think that Pistons? Yeah, they would have had to probably form that Pistons team sooner than that.
What about AI?
He probably would have. Nah, he ain't had no. AI was getting smoked. Remember that? AI was used to be like AI was just doing his damn thing, but he used to be getting bounced in the second round and shit like that. That was
That'd have been his
yeah,
draft. Listen, that'd have been his team different too. He would have had
sure not.
he'd have had different role players on his team and everything. Because everything would have been shuffled all around. Everything wouldn't have been the same.
They wouldn't have drafted Kwame Brown for sure. The Bulls, the Wizards wouldn't have drafted Kwame Brown because they would have had to deal with that nigga Timmy D. They would have drafted somebody else instead of him because they were trying to get Elton Brand. That's the reason why they drafted that nigga. They said Timmy D go to the East, get drafted in the East, or go to the East. That should be crazy.
KG might have help on Minnesota then.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
can
because
see that.
KG had a couple. Yeah, KG got a chance at the East, at the West because he was.
Shit. If that's the case, Portland would have been different
Remember
too.
that year with Spreewell and all them? They had
Damon
Spreewell and
Stoudemire and all of them would have been different too.
oh yeah, Portland would have been crazy. Portland would have probably but they still would have had to get through the Lakers. Remember?
But shit, the way it should have been, they could have known who the fuck motherfucker had over there and shit. Like I said, Pippen was still playing basketball too.
Facts. Still got to worry about the Jazz.
Yeah, still the motherfucking hear the fuck you said? Shit, and Indiana too, a sleeper.
Yeah, Indiana
Ooh,
was a sleeper back then.
Indiana was
ooh.
a sleeper. Indiana put a motherfucking lights out. A straight sleeper.
What about them Knicks? Nah.
Nah, the Knicks. I
Nah,
don't
the
see.
Knicks.
Nah,
Wasn't Pat still playing?
the
Wasn't Pat still playing?
Ada did. The Knicks would have. They won a record that wouldn't have been that bad. They should have got shuffled around too. Because everybody, the whole league would have got somebody. And the Knicks would have had somebody over there though. But they probably played fuck around been an 8 seed.
They probably would have been an 8 seed, maybe a 7.
I
That's a
got the
fact.
ultimate sleeper for the East. Them boys up north. Vince Carter and them
Toronto.
boys. Vince
Yeah,
Carter
because
was putting in work.
He'd
Vince
have
Carter was
help.
putting in work by himself up
He'd
there.
he'd have help in the six.
Hmm They probably don't get Chris Bosh then. They don't got that high of a draft pick in them 2003. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they don't get Bosh then.
Yeah, because they traded Vince Carter the year before. That same year they had that bad draft pick because Vince Carter said he wasn't out there playing for real before he got traded to the Nets. Because that game he got traded to the Nets, that nigga gave niggas like 45 like that, and niggas was like, "What the fuck is that?" Like some James Harden type shit.
Listen, then the Nets would have been different too. Cause
Ooh, Jason Kidd.
that kiddo Jason Kidd, Kenyon Martin shit was a nice shit.
Sort of God. And they had Keith Van Horn. Yeah, they had a nice little squad. They had that little motherfucking that albino nigga looking nigga, that one, you know what I'm talking about?
Who?
With the red. Who's that nigga name, man? What the fuck is that little albino looking dude for the that used to play for them back in the day? Blue. Got you. Say less,
Hey,
I
but
got
you
you.
know what that means though? If Tim Duncan goes to them in 2002, goddamn LeBron James don't go to Cleveland, bro.
Yep.
That's what that means. He goes to a whole different team at that point. Because draft picks get shuffled as well.
That's a fact. Big facts.
He might end up going to the Heat or some shit like that right there. Like that changes the whole history
Or he
of
that nigga that go
basketball.
Detroit get the #1 pick and he go to Detroit. Instead of Cleveland,
And then
Detroit get that #1 pick and then he there. Because remember, Detroit was that was before they had that run. That was before Tayshaun Prince came into the NBA and all that shit. So that's Detroit would have been looking way different.
hell, I can't. Hey, Detroit with LeBron, or what they had in 04, he
Ring.
get a ring his rookie year. He get a ring his rookie year.
Because they definitely gonna definitely need Sheed to come over there to try to motherfucking deal with Timmy for sure.
Yeah, none of that shit ever happened.
That
Hell
should
no.
be crazy.
Hell
You don't
no.
think Rasheed coming to the East if Timmy over there?
Shit, I thought he already slid to the East before, didn't
Nah, he's still playing on Portland in 2000.
he? Yeah, he should. Yeah, yeah.
Because he getting
Still,
older. That team get older. Yeah, they probably ship him
yeah,
out.
he still would have slid, man.
That KG shit though that shit is probably one of the most intriguing ones though, because that nigga KG used to be hooping against that nigga. He never could beat that nigga. That team they always just had a better team. KG is solidified hooper. That's a fact.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
That nigga, the first nigga to
Most
usher all that
definitely.
young shit in. He don't get his credit for that. That Kobe shit, that LeBron shit. You know what I'm saying? Besides Moses Malone, if it wasn't for KG, if KG wouldn't have turned out to how he did, nigga, they still would have been taking chances
They'd
on
have
niggas
been
and shit like that. But they'd have been shut
they
that
would
shit
have
down
been
sooner.
stopped that high school shit. If KG wouldn't have came out and did what he did, they'd have cut that high school shit.
because that next year Kobe and them Kobe came in, a couple players came in, and they had that shit all the way up to what 05?
I think it was like 05, 06 when they cut that shit loose.
Now it's
Yeah, I think
19.
J.R. Smith, one of the last ones.
J.R. Smith was the hooping, yeah.
He was one of the last ones to slide too.
I remember what's his face coming out of high
Anthony,
school.
I think Anthony Merrill too. And Morrow, shit like that.
I think he one of the last ones. Yeah, they was talking about that shit. Remember they used to be making them runs and go to state. They used to be talking about that shit. They need to go ahead and bring that rule back, but that's gonna be a part of the collective bargaining agreement in 2024 about that one and done shit and being 19 and 2 years removed from high school or a year removed from high school and all that shit. They're gonna
Yeah,
need to let them make some shit
that
out of
shit
high
playing
school.
in effect right now though.
Huh?
I said that shit playing in effect, man, too right now. With
Mm-hmm.
that age difference, like you
That
can't
being
leave
19.
early. Mm-hmm.
That's a fact. Like, and these little niggas reclassifying and shit, so they coming out of high school at 17 and shit like that. So they spending 2 years in college or they gonna do a year and they about to start making money. They make like niggas like Imani Bates and shit like that. That's smart. You know what I'm saying? I'll reclassify, get paid, you know what I'm saying, and stop playing for free.
Oh, in
Get you
his
500,000.
position,
Get you 500,000 before you go to the league.
Get something.
Yeah,
I think in
500,000.
his position it was weird because you feel me. You gotta think about it. Bro could have done it. He was off the chart. So if he would have, stayed in his regular class and just signed, he still would have probably been guaranteed first round. Now they finna check him out. You feel me? Being that he already was there, he was shooting in certain way. You know what I mean? You gotta be able to produce the whole year. Jit ain't even
hmm
been playing on thing.
Yeah, he fucking up his stock and all that shit. I think, like you said, he should have just stayed in his class and did what he was supposed to do and shine. Because, like you said,
Mm-hmm.
now they getting a chance to dig and motherfucking pick at your game and all that shit and see when
Yeah,
you know
yeah, you
when you
almost
do
was
good in order.
forced.
Because when he first came out of the league, when that nigga was like 12 or 13 years, like 11 and 12, that nigga was a dog. He was dog, like he was out there busting them kids 18, 19 years old. And like now, it's like you said, it's like it's more, the more tape we got on him, the more we can pick apart his game and figure out what he ain't good at and all that shit and make him.
Yo,
Yeah,
I
he's
don't mean
still
to cut
gonna
you off.
reach his.
Yo,
You know, he
I
gonna
don't
reach
mean to
his.
cut you off. I don't mean to cut you off, but Elden Brand went where he went neither.
To the
Ooh.
Clippers.
He wouldn't have
Mm.
went where he went neither.
Yeah, Elton Brand. Yeah, he probably would have went out east out the gate instead of going waiting till it was too late. It was Timmy D. Who the fuck else could have had some crazy impact on that shit? Chris Webber,
What Chris Webber we talking about?
Sacramento. Chris Webber.
Shit.
Mm. Damn.
That's a big damn.
Damn. Y'all mean?
Facts. Yao Ming probably don't go to Houston. That's a fact. That was the best thing that happened for Houston. No cap in the NBA period.
Yo,
Nah, the
that
best
shit.
thing that happened to Houston, no cap, was when they got CP and goddamn
James
Harden.
Harden.
Yeah, that was the best thing that ever happened to Houston.
That was the best day. The best day that happened when they won the championship with Elijah.
Yeah, Kenny.
That's
Now
very true.
you talking about nigga? That was Kenny championship, nigga. Let him tell it.
Bum ass nigga.
That nigga Chuck D on the Lakers bones, nigga. They said I'm tired of seeing these old ass bums. I'm gonna stop putting them on TV. I'm tired of watching them. Them niggas trash.
What? These niggas get more TV time than a lot of niggas right now.
That's a fact. Chuck, I seen your boy KD came back and gave a niggas light 31. You know what I'm saying? A light 31 on the return.
I know things like that happen always with him.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
know,
that nigga gonna score regardless.
yeah, he just got to stand still and get in the same, get in different spots. You know, he shoot everywhere, man. He ain't got to go out of bed. Just be in the right position.
I don't know if he signed that contract because them injuries starting to add up and shit like that. He wanted to cash out and all that shit. He ain't want to be, I'm saying, looking outside, looking in and shit like that. But my nigga, this team, my nigga, they talking about they ain't giving Kyrie the extension. Your next best player is Ben Simmons, then, and that's questionable to say that's your next best player because
Man, you know that
That
shit
nigga
ain't
you gonna
ain't
say
breaking
it's
up
that
seven.
when
nigga
it
I
ain't
would
comes
say
really
to
all
Steph
that.
that, to
Curry,
be honest.
huh?
I say
Huh?
KD and Kyrie ain't breaking up. If you ask me, that shit ain't
They
happening
break
no
it up.
time.
That shit break it up. Or
Yeah,
the
that
coach
shit
got to go.
breaking up, boy.
Or the coach got to go.
Shit, they done already threw
That
a
shit
piece
breaking
away.
up, and that's a fact.
Man, they threw one piece away, a main piece. So what makes you think they finna throw away another piece?
I should have some cinnamon delights.
Bruh,
What? That
Kyrie
James
is
They
James
had
Harden
done.
nigga?
so much
The,
faith in
that
James
nigga done.
Harden off the rip.
Nigga, they shouldn't even trade it for James Harden. They did some. They let KD and Kyrie pressure them into doing that dumb shit. They shouldn't even gave away them because all them niggas they traded away for him. They flourishing right now, and them getting Ben Simmons was a compensation back for what they got for what they lost. And Ben
Mhm.
Simmons ain't nowhere near the defender as Jared Allen.
Hell
He is a
nah.
good defender, but he don't get as many points. He ain't gonna get you as many points as Curious Levert can at the
Hold on,
different
man.
ways
It's
he
talking
could
two
give it
different
to you.
people.
No, I'm talking about
Excuse
that's the
me,
talent they gave
I
away.
get
That's the
some
talent they gave away to get what's his
um
face to get James
sour
Harden.
cream and
I'm naming multiple players that they gave away that for James
And
Harden that they could be using right now instead of because they ain't even got James Harden on their team right now. They still could have had them players.
But
They ain't do nothing but
that's just like Lakers though, bruh. You see how many players they gave away to get the shit that they got now?
yeah.
everybody.
They gave
Every
away damn near every first round draft pick they got since Kobe left, bruh.
swear to God.
And they ended up with one ring out of all that shit, bruh.
And they got lucky to get that. They had to have the COVID shit happen because if that COVID shit didn't happen, it was looking like the Clippers was gonna win that shit.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
That's a
LeBron got that
fact.
Clippers
extra
like that.
that 4 month that extra 4 months off helped a lot of motherfuckers, and that's a fact. That little
That's a
break, that
real
little four
fact. I
month
ain't
break,
gonna lie to you.
and
If
knock all that shit
COVID
down the
don't
middle.
happen, the Lakers don't even win. To be honest with you,
Giannis would have won that one. Giannis would have went back to back.
I would say them or the Clippers, one of them two.
And
Like I don't
Giannis
think
wasn't
No,
ready
it
to
wa-
go back to bite. He won the one that he was meant to win. He wasn't meant to win that other one back though. I don't see that. I don't see it. Not now. Yeah, it's a possible change. Go back to bite or whatever. But
he ain't going bite to bite this year.
hell no, he ain't going back to back this year.
no, I was just
He ain't
saying
going
back.
bite to bite.
Definitely not that
I,
before though.
I could I could see him before going back to back
Hell
before
nah, man.
COVID.
He ain't have it all, man. He was shooting more this time than last time. You know what I mean? They had him out out.
But he was still more aggressive though. Niggas couldn't stop him. He was more aggressive. He was more
Yeah, they
he
had
bought
that boy
back better.
mapped out.
there you go. Can I get about sauce and sour cream?
that's a fact. This shit crazy. Like this basketball season is gonna be crazy at the end.
Thank you.
Cause the
Y'all
way
have a
my
good one.
Mavericks playing the
What's gonna be
defense,
crazy about it is the play-in.
the Lakers ain't even gonna be
I'm,
in that shit. It's about to be the Pelicans and the it's about to be the Pelicans and the Blazers.
that's a fact. Cause that
No,
nigga,
that's not a fact.
that
The
Yes, it
Lakers
is.
gonna
Beaver's
be in
playing
the
hard.
play-in.
Nah, the Lakers
The Lakers
declining
gonna
like a
be in the
motherfucker.
play-in now.
The Lakers ain't even at the bottom of the cliff yet. I mean, at the bottom of Grand Canyon yet. The nigga, they still falling, my nigga. They ain't even hit the bottom yet, my nigga. We about to see something
They
worse
ain't.
than what we've been seeing. Them niggas is done. Them niggas ain't make. They lost. They record. These next few games they playing against playoff teams. They had one
But
of the
you got to
easiest
think about
schedules.
this right here. You got to think about this right here, right? Check this
Mhm.
out. yes, they're playing against playoff teams, but just because they're in the playoffs, once the team know that, oh yeah, I'm set and everything, bitch get complacent. You feel me? They might sneak in there up under the rug.
But at this point of the season, they declining. Pelicans and the Blazers are inclining, and they barely keeping that 9th spot from the Pelicans. I mean, that's not even the Pelicans no more. Ain't they in the 10th spot? Ain't the Lakers in the 10th spot?
I think they still the knife still. They holding the knife strong. Oh, that shit. They
They
hold that
holding
shit
the
at
ninth
gunpoint.
strong right now. I can't even
At
cap. They
gunpoint.
They got it by
holding that
one
ninth.
game. Yeah, they got the 9th spot by one game on the Pelicans, and the Pelicans incline going up. So and then the Pelicans only got the one game by the Blazers. You know what I'm saying? They only got one game up on the Blazers. So like the Lakers keep losing and the Blazers keep winning, them niggas gonna be out there looking like Houston and all of them.
That's a
No
fact.
play-in. Niggas going home before Easter. Nigga season done before Easter.
Niggas done before green motherfucking milk day.
You know what I'm saying?
Nigga done before St. Patty's Day, nigga.
That shit is sad, man. I ain't thinking. Frank Vogel, he done aged about 5 years, 6, 7 years in 1 year this year, man. Frank Vogel look crazy.
Man, I hope him and his wife were in that motherfucker con. I hope they ain't buy that shit because that bitch gone. You gotta get the fuck out of LA. You got to get your assistant coach job at a girls' school somewhere. You bum ass nigga. You're a disgrace to any Vogel around you.
That shit crazy. These niggas look horrible. Them niggas was down 3 points going into halftime and ended up losing the third quarter down by 30. What the fuck?
It's like they came out the locker room like, fuck this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like it is what it is.
That shit get tiring, my nigga. You down all game, my nigga. Every game you play, got down. That shit get tiring, my nigga. Then you playing, you using all your energy to come back, and then it's like that team. They been busting your ass all game, my nigga. They been fighting, just hitting you, jabbing your shit all night, nigga. They just waiting for the knockout blow, nigga. They know you gas, my nigga. They just waiting. You know what I'm saying? The last 4 minutes of the game, they be getting torched in the last 4 minutes of the game if they don't get blown out in the first 3 quarters.
Shit, they be getting torched in a lot of places, bro.
Swear to God, that's a fact.
They been getting blowed out. They get blowed out in the third most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, they ain't won a game. They ain't won a game since they beat the Jazz in February.
And how long ago in February was that? Nigga, Valentine's Day type shit?
Yeah, that was 2 days after Valentine's Day, bro.
Nigga, it's the 4th.
And then before that, before that shit, they ain't won a game since they won a game in OT versus the Knicks.
That Saturday night game shit?
I think that was Saturday night. It was February the 5th.
Yep.
They ain't win number 2 games the whole February.
Why they get happy every time they be fucking losing when they be scoring a basket? When y'all niggas be celebrating mad early.
Flexing and all that shit, acting like they all strong and all that shit, flexing their shoulders and all that goofy shit, man. Why wasn't y'all flexing when that nigga motherfucking Reggie Jackson out there skating for 30 on you niggas? Nigga saw
Westbrook
I can't
believe that nigga shit right there.
That nigga the best player in LA right now, man. Am I capping?
No.
Oh, I put that on Twitter. Nobody ain't give me no feedback on that one. Niggas ain't give me no static on that one. I said that shit last night. I said, yo, it's crazy.
There ain't nobody over there.
I'm talking about LA, period. You know that they still
in LA right now?
Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, that is true. I can't even cap with you. That nigga the best thing going. Hey, he the best thing going over there right now.
Like, that nigga out there
flirting. Dropped a triple-double on the boys last night. No cap.
Yeah, had Russell out there looking like Gary Payton. Remember when White Chocolate hit Gary Payton with that crossover? He tried to trip him. Had Russell Westbrook out there looking crazy.
Man, Russell Westbrook been looking crazy the whole year, though.
That's a fact. Sort of.
Phoenix had a problem with the
Knicks. They only up by 1.
That's a fact. 23-22. Yeah, I don't know. I thought after they tried to blame him after the first month of the season, after they was losing and all that shit, they tried to motherfucking make him the scapegoat. I think he was like, "Fuck this shit." You know what I'm saying? Because they literally a couple weeks into the season, they was like, "Yo, Russ is the problem. We need to get him out of here." Da 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 da. Like, yo, that's crazy, my nigga. It's only been a few weeks in the season. Y'all niggas trying to make me the scapegoat already, and then it was Frank Vogel. Now it's the AD injury. Because you know what they're gonna say? LeBron averaging 20, almost 30 points a game. If you get your AD 85% AD, he gonna get you
Hey,
at least 20.
the thing about it is though, I feel like they trying to put too much on LeBron. LeBron scoring his points though.
Yeah, he
LeBron
got it.
scoring his points every night, man. But he can't do that shit by himself.
That's a fact.
They ain't putting too much on his ass. Not when you reconstruct that
Like
team.
these last 2 games that they played, when they lost against the Mavericks the other night, they lost in the third quarter. When they lost against them boys the other night, they lost in the third quarter. And shit, they really had done lost in the goddamn first quarter going against the Pelicans.
Pelican was getting in that work.
That's a fact. And LeBron don't play no defense. That shit killing him, my nigga. I watched the game against the Clippers one night. They was up, and that nigga gave up three threes because he ain't close out on defense, and that shit helped him, my nigga. It helped them motherfucking lose that game.
I be seeing him
Oh,
crashing
you
when
talking about the
the
game they
whole
played
team
at
be
the end of
crashing.
February?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the game they played against the Clippers at the end of
And
February,
one.
that shit went down to the wire and they still ended up losing.
And the Clippers did everything to give him the game, and they still lost it because the nigga didn't close out on defense. And like the nigga, it seemed like he always taking under a screen. Then he make it seem like the nigga swallowed him up on the screen or whatever, so he ain't got no choice but to dive. No, my nigga, you ain't been trying to fight over the screen. You ain't be that nigga just be standing underneath the rim. Anytime he get moved on the screen, he gonna take underneath and then act like the nigga rolling. He need to go down and roll with the nigga, and the nigga don't even be rolling. Niggas be picking and popping on LeBron, and he still just be down there underneath the rim. And then the nigga missed the jumper and get the long rebound and be looking stupid like, nigga, you should have been out here with the nigga. You could have had the rebound.
I do not like that.
Who that's Holiday? Aaron Holiday? Oh shit. I ain't know that nigga played for the Clippers. I mean the Suns. She said blue. Pause.
Let's see here, shit. Hold on here.
Bear is trash. I do not like this dude.
Who Barrett?
Yeah.
RJ Barrett trash, man.
Trash.
Like to me, he trash. I don't know about nobody else, but like
To them, they trade trash too. They're going through something right now.
that man 0 for 5 right now.
Man, I don't care, man. He could be 5 for 5 right now. He's still gonna be trash. I don't know what's going on with man RJ Barrett. I don't think he was supposed to be drafted the way he was supposed to be drafted.
Hell, that goes for a lot of niggas in the NBA, if you ask me.
Say it again.
I don't
Say it
know. A lot of
again.
them be on point, but shit,
Like
y'all
shit, if you
kind of
ask
right.
me, goddamn, Jaws supposed to be drafted number 1.
Hello.
Man, that's
Zion supposed to
now.
be in
You
the
saying that now? Ain't nobody gonna do that
And
off the rip,
goddamn,
one.
Zion was supposed to be drafted, goddamn, like
second
maybe in
round.
the lower,
Man, bro, you
and
doing
maybe in the lower
redraft though,
part of the
bro?
round. You feel
Stop
me? In the
that
first
shit,
round.
bro. Stop that shit. You doing redrafts?
That's
Don't do
just
that.
my opinion, though.
But you doing a redraft though. You viewed him.
I wouldn't have
And
drafted Zion number 1. There was too much hype on him.
fuck no, man. You ain't see what all was going on over there, man. Ain't no way. No way anybody would have passed up on him going first. Besides somebody that would have been looking
I'm gonna
at
tell you who need to
how the
get their
fuck he
shit
fell
together,
through his
though.
feet.
The Celtics need to get their shit together.
That's a fact.
They're gonna have to. I
They
think they're
they
gonna have
got
to
too
choose.
much power. They got too much power, and I feel like they finna lose it.
Jaylen Brown hurt. Tatum going crazy right now.
I feel like they're gonna lose one of them guys in the near future.
Me too. And I think that, and if
I really feel like Tatum gonna leave in the next 2 to 3 years.
I say the next year. Yeah, 2 to 3 years. Yeah, he gone.
He gone. Cause
the shit
Tatum
keep
want
on
a
going the
ring.
same way, keep getting bounced in the first round or second round.
Oh, shit, Harden to beat the Cavs too. Maxey dropped 33 on him.
He was the steal of that draft, man. Nigga got drafted 14. Ain't no way that nigga should have got drafted 14.
Oh no, definitely not. Me honestly,
Yeah.
I don't even think Cleveland should even put they had in the ring to try to get LeBron back, bro. I feel like they should just keep going and keep doing what they doing. I wouldn't even let that nigga come back to fuck up my
Nobody
franchise the
from
third
Cleveland
time.
is going with that shit, man. LeBron is the only person talking about that shit. Nobody else. The media and LeBron. Nobody from Cleveland is going with that shit because that nigga Dan Gilbert don't fuck with LeBron. Dan Gilbert not about to do that shit
No, it's
again.
just like every time he go over there and shit, they it's like every team. Like I like LeBron, I fuck with LeBron, but every team that LeBron go to besides Miami, they give away every good thing that they end up drafting, and these niggas go somewhere else and end up flourishing.
That's a fact. That's definitely a fact.
Bitches giving up draft picks just to get LeBron, and then are they giving up hierarchy players and shit just for LeBron? And then you got these niggas going to other places, dropping 30 here, 30 there, 25 here. Like it ain't worth it no more.
It was worth that Andrew Wiggins shit though. It was definitely worth that Andrew Wiggins shit because Andrew Wiggins didn't pan out to be that nigga they thought he was gonna be. So them getting LeBron and then getting Kevin Love and Kyrie to go with Kyrie, that shit worked out. You know what I'm saying? Even though they got one ring,
Yo, like I
that
told you
worked
the
out
other
for them.
night, yo, that nigga Brown fucked up Kevin Love game. Yo, DeAndre Jordan be doing too much. I mean, DeAndre, whatever, McGee,
Hating.
whatever. No, Joe, whatever, McGee, JoVale McGee, that nigga be doing too much, man.
Yeah, Kevin Love was a beast. That nigga was a 2020 nigga.
Brown fucked that
Kevin
nigga game
Love
up,
ain't
man.
doing 2020 no more, period.
Nowhere near.
Brown fucked that nigga up. That nigga killed that nigga game.
Made that nigga a spot up shooter. Kevin Love don't get 10 rebounds no more.
I was just gonna say that. That bitch don't get a double-double no more.
Hey, they got Kevin Love coming off the bench. So you know it's serious.
Yeah.
Shit. They doing right by that nigga. They could have traded his ass. But now they finally winning and shit.
That's true.
And I like how they did they shit though when it come to Cleveland. Like they really like put they you know what I'm saying, mind and the team into like their future, like and let them boys play.
They definitely could have traded his ass.
Mm-hmm.
They probably wouldn't have got much.
Mm-hmm.
But they could have let his ass go though.
Which I think they're gonna do with Colin Sexton.
I would get him up.
Huh?
Keep him.
I wouldn't trade him. Not right now.
Shit. I think I would. That nigga's selfish as fuck. That nigga don't like passing. That nigga think he could do it all by himself. That's the reason why I think they flourishing without him. Because it's a team like Darius Garland, he'll pass the ball, he'll get that shit up.
Ooh, try to jump on that nigga. Hell yeah, that boy fine. When McGee telling me rewind that shit, don't rewind that shit, man. That nigga dunked on you, bitch.
Nigga said rewind that. What rewinding? You getting banged up, nigga?
He fouled, that nigga fouled you. You fouled that nigga. You ain't hit no ball.
Who, Jericho Sims? Oh yeah, Jericho Sims. Wow, that nigga be dunking on niggas. Nigga damn near 7'9" and shit like that. Nigga better be dunking all over niggas. So the tournament start next weekend. The NCAA tournament.
Oh
I
yeah, I
think
think
so.
so.
Next weekend, shit like next Tuesday or some shit like that, or whatever. You know that shit. That'd be the best time of the year, nigga. Be having basketball on all day, like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, that nigga Jericho Sims tried to bang on that nigga.
McGee try to get him right back though. Very little cock eye, man. I'm trying to think of who he reminds me of, man.
That nigga JaVale McGee had them niggas call to TNT and for Shaq to stop talking about him. That shit crazy.
Shaq laughed at him, told me he was soft. I like that little lefty Kane got. That shit so smooth.
RJ Barrett putting that work in right now, man. What the fuck? These niggas looking suspect tonight without Chris Paul.
Nah, Cameron Payne was gonna hold it down. Ooh, and one.
Oh yeah, that little floater with the left was sick. Yeah, nice and quick. That nigga LeBron told them niggas, stay humble, nigga. Just a couple years ago, you was at home. Remember now, the tables have turned since that moment. Y'all niggas been ass ever since you was talking that shit.
This nigga's crazy.
In by A. I think this quickly nigga nice, man, low key, man. I don't know how far you gonna go in New York, but I think that nigga nice. Disrespected that nigga had Kimba starting over that nigga and shit like that. Fuck on them niggas.
Sophie, listen, I know I always haven't been the best son-in-law, and I've got other memories, good memories. The four of us watching TV on that ugly green sofa sailboard from his boss. Some weekends on the Jersey Shore. It hasn't been all bang. Dorothy.
Oops, I hit the wrong
Help me
button.
out here. Dorothy, I'm thinking. Look, if I have hurt somebody, I'm sorry. But you should know I've hurt myself worse. Sophia, I did the best I could.
I suppose you did.
Can't you find it?
James Harden, that nigga tried to get a 3-point play. That nigga James Harden, silly. Nigga kicked his leg out, almost got his motherfucking leg ripped off. Silly nigga.
He stayed doing that shit. He had a double-double though tonight.
Mm-hmm. Nigga almost took that nigga leg off.
Damn, he got that nigga in the air. Still no shit. What's wrong with A-Town leg? He got that long ass shit on his leg for.
Mm-hmm. That's what he been having a lot of leg injuries, like ankle, quad, and shit like that. Shit,
These
that
niggas
nigga
gotta
missed a lot
stop
of games
trading
this
the
season.
threes. They gotta stop trading a lot of threes, yo.
Yeah, the Knicks settling for a lot of them. Like you said, they could be going to the hole. You got niggas flying past you, so
He
that
ran
means
that
if
nigga
you go to
over,
the hole,
almost broke that nigga neck.
RJ
Yeah, he
Barry
almost
getting
broke that nigga's
saucy.
neck, man.
What did he do? That nigga threw a punch. That nigga playing longest yard basketball and shit. Fuck wrong with this nigga. Devin Booker not playing?
He hit in the first quarter. Yeah, what was them KD sixes he had on?
Who?
That boy, that light skinned boy. I don't know, was them
Who?
KD
Cam
sixes he
Johnson?
had on? Nah, not Cam Johnson.
Who? Number
The other,
14?
I'm trying to see that little mixed little boy for the Phoenix.
Yeah, number
Not
14. Yeah, them KD
Cam,
sixes. Yeah, them shit's crispy.
Cam Johnson hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot they got number 99.
Grabbing at that knee. Limping. Yeah, damn, you don't need shit like that. You niggas can't afford shit like that. They need this young nigga.
He out 6 to 8 weeks with that shit.
That's AD injury, yeah. I think the motherfucking Clippers, man, they should have just let Paul George get that surgery instead of just trying to let it heal by itself and shit like that. I think they gonna fuck around and that shit gonna come back to bite them in the ass.
Ooh, look, Allen. Who Paul George, what's wrong with him again? Shoulder again?
Now he had an elbow, his shooting elbow. Like he had a ligament in his shooting elbow. They said they ain't need surgery. He could just sit and let it heal or whatever and reevaluate it in 6 weeks. It's partially torn or some shit like that, you know what I'm saying? They should have just go ahead and got the surgery on this shit and then I even have to worry about it because now you gotta worry about like if the shit really healed or not, and then could y'all possibly just had to got the surgery, fixed it, and then be straight going into next year? Because it's been almost 2 months, almost going on 2 months since the nigga played. So if y'all
Too
got that
much.
surgery, that nigga would have been that nigga been in, he'd have been in damn near back ready, like you know what I'm saying, not back ready, but you know what I'm saying, like he would have been able to been putting up shots and shit by now. So then in summary, I definitely would have been straight. He could have been able to get back and getting better and shit like that. He would have been trying to get back right in a in a in the summer. Damn, Julius, that was horrible, nigga. You out here looking like Paul George in the bubble, nigga.
Julius fat as fuck right now, bro.
That nigga's son a bigger celebrity than him right now. Little big headed ass little boy. That nigga Chris Paul putting everybody on these commercials, ain't he, boy? I don't know if it's him or who it is, but them niggas putting everybody on. Nigga put Monty in his bitch. Speaking of the Magic, Monty Williams is on that team.
The coach, Monty?
Yeah, Monty Williams is on that squad. If Tim Duncan would have been on that team. Oh, nah, this
Monty
proud
Williams.
fame look like it's gonna be kind of cracked.
The new one?
Yeah, that boy Magic be getting that bag, man.
On
Hey,
the
the
Proud
Lakers.
Family?
He was on that shit, but on the prop payment, but he just had his Google commercial for the cell phone. Nigga, I don't know who the fuck buying Google cell phones, but that nigga said
Man, I
like,
didn't know
man,
Elon Musk got the new cell phone too.
what?
That shit, yeah. That shit like a sat phone. That
Like a
shit eight
satellite
hundred
phone is that?
dollars. Yeah, it's like a satellite phone. It's his brand and everything. Like that shit GPS. That shit got man, that shit can do all type of shit. That shit got like the built in shit that he got, like the whatever, instead of like he got that extra security. Instead of you gotta get Google Pay and the Samsung Pay, you could get his wallet, whatever shit that they got. Yeah, he got $800 for the phone.
Oh yeah, a Tesla phone.
Yeah,
Wow.
shit, you satellite. I'm saying to myself, that shit you satellite shit. That shit is untraceable.
Huh? Wow, this shit
Because
crazy.
if you use a sat phone, that's what satellite phones. Them shits is
In the
traceable only
military.
for yeah, in the military, but you only at a certain range. That's when them shits track. That's when you can track. Motherfucker ain't talking for 20, 30 minutes on a sat phone anyway, because you don't want to kill a battery and you don't want
Hmm.
your location known. So I'm like, yo, is that a good thing that they doing right there? Because the motherfuckers want to get that on the black market and do some bad things with that.
Nigga, this phone is gonna cost between $2,500 and $4,000. Elon Musk, I don't know who the fuck he think he is. Nigga, he
Yo,
trying to take over that Steve Jobs. Nigga, you think you Steve Jobs, nigga, since he passed, nigga, you Steve Jobs reincarnated. Who the fuck this nigga think he is? Nigga, I'm not paying. Oh man, these niggas wild.
cause he make you see like what niggas do, right?
This shit don't really look at that. That shit look like a BlackBerry almost. That's what that shit look like. Nigga said Tesla phone. No way. This nigga trying to. Next thing you know, he about to have his own. No way. Nigga Elon Musk got his own cell phones out this bitch. Damn, that nigga Karen Payne came a long way. Was in a D League or G League, whatever you want to call it. Ah, Elon Musk must be stopped. There's no way this nigga. They about to start their own insurance and all that shit. I bet you have to have Tesla insurance, a Tesla cell phone, a Tesla toothbrush, Tesla headphones. Everything about to be Tesla. Nigga got Tesla bed sheets. Nigga got a Tesla air fryer in their crib and shit like that. Man, who the fuck is Elon Musk? Like, who this nigga think he is? This nigga about to have Tesla refrigerators and shit like that. Like, he
That's
about to
that
start making.
guy.
He gonna start making Tesla computers, all this shit, man. This nigga really think he's Steve Jobs.
People gonna get that shit. Cause think about how many people gonna buy that shit. Cause
That nigga said I'm Steve Jobs and Henry Ford mixed in one. Nigga, if you don't sit your ass down,
I think it's on Rich James, bitch.
I respect it. Get your cash, but my nigga, you doing the most right now, nigga. I looked at mad Tesla shit. Niggas gonna have Tesla toothbrushes and all that goofy shit, man. Fuck out of here, Elon.
Yo, stop playing, man.
Like this nigga crazy.
Yo, cuz he said, man, have had the toothbrushes.
They got the Tesla toothbrushes, all that shit, man. Tesla bed sheets, nigga, to keep you warm and type instead of a heated blanket, nigga. All that shit gonna be is a heated blanket, nigga, with the Tesla emblem on it, nigga. $2,000, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Cause everybody got that. Got the blanket and shit.
Swear to God, this shit crazy. This man really out here doing any and making every he's selling these folks any and everything, and people buying that shit just because of the brand. That's why I need my brand to be that strong. I need my brand to be that strong. You see my name on some shit, you just copying it just cause.
And then you know why niggas believing in him? Because the man, what he doing is smart. Like right now, Elon Musk is gonna buy some stock. Everybody's gonna buy the same stock he is. And then he the type of nigga to see everybody get these stocks and he pull out.
That's a fact. I
So
listen.
this is like,
I watched his story. You know what I'm saying? That nigga, he done flipped.
he
He done flipped
he
a
got
couple of
that
different things.
he got that Jeff Bezos money.
Hmm. Them niggas got
That
that cash. Warren
Warren
Buffett.
Buffett money.
That nigga Jeff Bezos got a divorce and still one of the richest men in the world, and he gave her billions.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. You give up half of what you got, and you still one of the richest men in the world. That's crazy. Mikal Bridges gonna have to step up, man, if they gonna get this game. I like his game, but 8-2, yeah. Where the fuck? Devin Booker must not be playing. I have not seen this nigga all night.
He might be hurt.
Or they low managing thinking that they was gonna easily smoke these niggas and pull a Sebastian Telfair. My nigga had this nigga come out at half, and because they need this nigga to win the game. That's crazy. Julius Randle about to. Oh boy.
Julius Randle. I hope he have a good game.
The Knicks don't like that nigga no more. They were just loving that nigga last year, even though he didn't show up in the playoffs. And next thing you know, just like 3-4 weeks into the season, niggas told them niggas to shut up and be quiet and all that shit. The niggas don't love that nigga no more. And he ain't producing. That's the main factor right there. And then you ain't producing, nigga. And then you telling us to shut up because we booing you, nigga. Them niggas wildin'.
Man, like you said, they ain't gonna be owners not gonna be going for this shit no more. People ain't gonna be telling them what to do, and I'm paying y'all.
Mm-hmm. Then these niggas want to act like they want to fight fans and all that shit because fans get that
Mm-hmm.
how they feel and all that shit. Like the other night when the Lakers was getting their ass beat by the Mavericks or whatever, and they want to act like they want to fight the fans and all that shit because the fans talking shit to them. Nigga, win the game, nigga. Put out a better performance than what y'all putting out there. Y'all people pay their hard earned money to come and watch this game.
That's a fact.
Niggas look worse than the Lakers with Kobe when he missed the playoffs in his prime and shit with them bums he used to have on his squad like that. Motherfucking Smush
And
Parker and them.
I don't think them people be racist. I think they be mad because them people be talking so much shit to them niggas.
Mm-hmm. You know, sometimes they
When
be
nigga,
having to throw that shit in there to try to feel like they could use that as a scapegoat and get a pass and all that shit. My nigga, even if they ain't talking racist, you know what I'm saying? My nigga, they fans, my nigga. At the end of the day, you get to go home to your millions and millions of dollars in your mansion, my nigga. You should not let nobody in the stands get underneath your skin that bad. Like that one night, Carmelo got the dude kicked out the game. LeBron got people kicked out. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit crazy. Russell Westbrook act like he want to fight people in the stands. Trevor
fact,
Ariza, like come on, man. Like them niggas
niggas are
wilding
fake
out there.
bullies.
But when they winning, it's
Fake
all good.
bullies.
But when they losing, it ain't fair. Niggas niggas don't like that shit.
Because niggas eat ass backwards. Like J.R. Smith said, niggas rather go throw $60,000 in the club in the night instead of go feeding 25 homeless people in their neighborhood.
Mm-hmm. 60,000. Somebody that's homeless, my nigga, you can help a lot of homeless people with
Yo,
60,000.
cuz you ain't want to spend 25. You not gonna spend 25,000 for people and all that shit, cuz.
Not even that. Even if you get like even if you was to be able to feed everybody and get them have a place to stay for the night, that still ain't gonna be 60,000. And that could you even if you get them a little some motel room or some bullshit like that for the night or whatever. Have my nigga,
That's what I'm
that's
saying.
crazy.
Just feeding them. It's gonna cost you. You can do it easy, just like this. So everything is wholesome and hearty. You can just give them a school lunch, old school lunch. You can make mashed potatoes in a big ass bulks, just like the school door, big ass bulks of the turkey, man. You just got to get all that shit, cook all that shit.
Mm-hmm. That's all it's gonna take. Yeah.
hmm
Mm-hmm. That's a
You can
fact.
easily
With a nice roll,
you can easily when that's
nice
a
hearty
fat nice
meal.
roll. You can easily give away 2,500 on one of those shits.
That's a fact. And you're gonna feed a whole bunch of motherfuckers. And you ain't even gotta spend that much money, like you said. You just gotta cook that a whole lot of turkey, get you the mashed potatoes, and make you that homemade gravy, and get some
And
rolls, my
gravy,
nigga.
all that shit, huh?
You know what I'm saying?
And
And a
get
little green,
containers.
like little string beans or some shit
Yeah,
like that.
little string exactly.
Like that's all you
And
gotta
cause
do.
or you could do some shit like make a pizza or easy shit like ziti, goulash.
Hmm.
It's something you
Something
could do
simple,
big
easy
bulks
that
of.
everybody eat. That everybody could
Uh-huh.
be able to eat.
Mm-hmm. Goulash and garlic bread.
Hmm. That's a fact. Or in a salad. A little, you know how
And
they like
then
to
a
do the
little
little
side
salad.
salad. Hello, little side salad. Hello.
You can
Bam,
feed a whole
bam.
lot of
That's
people like
easy.
that. Nowadays,
Or you
they
could
know,
do pizza.
sort of guy. You know what them niggas gonna say nowadays? Inflation, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be able to get as
Mm-hmm.
much money as I can, you know what I'm saying? As much as I would if I could have, you know what I'm saying? Like, the shit,
Mm-hmm.
the ground beef. Nigga, remember how many you was just talking about before the summer? But not, I mean, at the end of the summer when I was up there for my grandmother's funeral, and
Yeah,
we was talking about the ground beef and the sausage and all that shit. How we was,
facts.
that shit is the same shit down here now. Nigga, ground beef, man. Cause this motherfucking cost of living shit is getting crazy. Like it's simpler to go out and go get a 4 for $4 than it is to go to the store and buy 2 packs of meat and size and all that shit. Because by the time you get your meat and all that shit, my nigga, by the time you get your size, it's like, yo, oh shit, let me make sure I got enough. Chicken
That's a
wings,
fact.
$25 damn near $30. Like, yo, this shit crazy. Ground beef, $10 a pack. Nigga, shit was just $4 or $5 just a couple months ago.
And now, man, see here the fuck you said, huh?
Yeah,
Everything went up quick. It wasn't nothing like even cereal.
yeah, cereal is ridiculous. I don't even eat cereal, but I still see the price. Like cereal, like $6 a box, $7 a box.
Oodles and noodles out.
Kool Aid probably up, nigga. You probably can't get 4 packs of Kool Aid for $1 no more. Them shit's probably like 70 cents.
They been stopped that shit.
That shit probably 70 cents a thing now. Oodles and noodles,
hmm
them little shits, you ain't getting $4 no more. You getting maybe $1 a pack now. Maybe even more, $1.25. Nigga
And people
said
boosting the price on everything.
the nigga on Twitter said, I know we in I really know we in a recession once Arizona's go to $1.25. Niggas is still, I said, nigga, you still drinking Arizona, nigga? That's how I know you down bad, nigga. Niggas ain't
He
drinking shit
down
since we was
bad, and
kids.
that's bad. Quarter juice is about to go up.
I already thought they did. I thought they was 35, 40 cents and shit like that.
I don't know. I ain't even seen one of them shits in forever.
A Huggy, yeah, them they be selling them shit. They be selling them shits at the corner store up the street from my house. Them shit's like 50 cents. Nigga, bag of chips, two for $1 or three for $1.20. Man, that shit crazy, man. Nigga used to have $3. Nigga, you be rich going to the corner store in the 90s. Nigga, I
Listen, you
remember
go get you.
me, four of us, nigga, four different people, nigga. Y'all got $5 a piece, nigga. Y'all could really. We used to be sitting here talking we about to have a party. Nigga got mad candy and snacks and shit like that for nothing, just to
Man, you
fuck
get
around
some
and eat that
chicken
shit.
and all that shit, man. You can get
Yeah,
mad shit back in
cheese
the day,
fries.
man.
Remember them cheese fries days, beef
That's a
patties,
fact.
chicken
That's a
wings, all
fact.
that shit, pizza slices, all that.
Niggas don't
Man,
understand that shit, man. Chips, man, 50-cent candy bars and shit, man. Niggas like, man.
Skittles was 50 cents.
Now everything costs you $1.25.
That's a
King
fact.
size $3. It's gonna be 67 on Sunday
Damn,
with rain.
that
And niggas gonna
67
get
gonna hit
shot.
different though. That 67 gonna
And
hit
shit.
different than a 67 down here with rain. It's gonna be cold as fuck. Down
Mm-hmm.
here with 67 with rain, but up there, that's gonna be nice. That shit gonna be hot still. Damn near. It's gonna be warm with that little rain. That's gonna
I'm
be
gonna have my
nice.
coat. I'm gonna still have on my North Face.
Yeah, don't fuck around and be out there without that shit. Next thing you know, it get
Cause the next,
back to
cause it's
22,
60,
20 days.
and 67. The next day gonna be 25.
Yeah, niggas, that's that get sick weather. That's how I got sick last weekend. Man, last weekend or not last weekend, the weekend before last, Thursday. Thursday was 85. Friday it was 40. 45. It got to a high of 53. That's still cold down here. Next day, get up to damn near 90 on Saturday. Man, I woke up Sunday sick as a fucking dog.
And that'd be the worst sick. You'd rather stay. Like, you could have slept under a fan all night and wouldn't have got sick.
hmm
It was just that change of weather. Boom, boom.
And Ben is about to do the same thing this week. It's about to go back down. It's about to get cold again. Because that's how it usually be. This time of year, we get our winter like 2 weeks at a time. Each like January, February, and March for like 2 weeks at a time. So like the most it be is like, but this year, nigga, that shit was like the whole month of February was cold. And damn near the whole month of January was cold too. Nigga, I just paid my electric bill. Nigga, that shit was motherfucking $210. I don't. My electric bill don't be no more than $60 because I
Yeah,
had the
turn
heat
that heat
on.
on, huh?
Yeah, that shit crazy. That shit, I'm like $210. Nah, man, I ain't use that much fucking energy in the world, but yeah, nigga, that heat cost down here crazy. I'm like, thank God I ain't got a bigger apartment, nigga. If I'd have had a house or some shit, nigga, this shit would probably have been like 400.
That shit been fine.
And all that shit gonna go up too, especially if that war continue to happen, whatever. All like gas prices gonna
Man,
continue to soar. Energy gonna be like your gas, like your electric bills and all that shit gonna be high.
man,
All this shit
Putin
gonna be high.
laughing at us. He laughing at us because our gas so high.
This shit
He don't care
crazy.
that the gas high. Gas gonna go up to like $7, $8. What?
I seen this screen.
Yeah,
I don't know if it was real or
on his
not, but
hair.
it's scary out here. I seen a spot where gas was. I don't know where it's at, but this shit was $9, and it wasn't no screenshot. That shit was real. Like it was a video, and like, don't you know how like they be like shuffling the like the price? Like it was a video,
Mm-hmm.
and it wasn't no. That shit wasn't altered. That shit was real. I'm like damn, nigga, the gas $9, unleaded $9, unleaded plus 901, unleaded premium 902.
Oh, letter premium 902.
Mm-hmm. The person captioned this shit. It's called Arco. I don't know what that is. I don't know where that's at. Arco. This might be a different country, but it's American. It say car wash. Dutch Bros. But nigga, $9 for gas, man. Hell nah. Like, I'll get me a motherfucking go kart. Fuck out of here. Be like one of my neighbors. Nigga got a little scooter and shit. Nigga be out here. Got a little rack on the front of his shit. Be going to the grocery store, all that shit. Nigga can't get no
Bouncing.
more than. Yeah, he be out here. Can't get no more than 15 pounds worth of groceries. Cause if he do, that motherfucking rack gonna fold. So that nigga be out here taking multiple trips. You getting little shit out there. He go to the grocery store every day. That should be little old dude be cruising on his shit. That little shit be flying. He altered that shit. This little electric shit. Yeah, I don't know how he did that shit. He altered that shit. That little shit be flying. That little shit be going like 50. I'm like, how the fuck does little shit be flying like that?
Skirting off.
Nigga be hit. The little old white dude with his little salt and pepper hair be having this shit blowing in the wind and shit. Be flying on that shit. I'm like, this nigga got a little motorcycle, man. This nigga got a little electric motorcycle with this bitch.
Little pocket rocket.
Like, that shit crazy.
That nigga got the little electric shit.
I swear to God, that little shit be flying.
And they be like, yeah, we built this in our garage, me and my son.
Yeah, we knew this gas shit was gonna go crazy. That's why we went electric.
Mm-hmm.
That shit crazy.
Then
This shit.
invent the electric. When your car fully electric, man, they said the shit take like 8 hours to fully charge, and they say you only go like 450 miles on the charge.
Yeah, you can't go no cross country trip. Nigga,
That's stupid as fuck.
nigga, that shit is good to help drive local and save gas and all that shit locally and all that shit. But nigga, as soon as you get to the crib, nigga, you gotta make sure you plug your shit up to make sure your shit charged to go to work in the morning and shit like that, no matter what.
Yeah, that shit's stupid.
And how much
You
money is you
should.
really saving? Because I heard that motherfucking them little things that you got to put on your house or whatever to install that shit or whatever to charge your shit. I heard that shit take more energy than a regular shit.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to get my sister to go put solar panels on our house because down here in Florida, them niggas try to privatize that shit, privatize solar energy, but that shit didn't pass in the Senate and the House and none of that shit because we didn't vote on that shit. We told them niggas no on that shit. So them niggas giving out like them niggas getting people getting paid for they fucking like because they own a crib and they got all these solar panels on their crib and they get paid this bread. They getting paid bread by the energy company selling them back electricity and shit.
Mm-mm-mm. I see that they took over the nuclear plant in Ukraine. I said, damn, these niggas wild. How y'all take over them niggas nuclear plant?
So they can't hit the button. That's only that nigga sitting them over there unprepared like a motherfucker. That's what he betting on. That button, his nuclear program, or that's what he banking on, nigga. He want to be able to use that shit. But man, that nigga sent them motherfucking soldiers over there unprepared and all that shit. Niggas tanks breaking down on the side of the road because they running out of gas and shit like that. You got motherfucking soldiers asking motherfuckers, regular civilians for for food and shit like that. Man, that shit crazy over there. That nigga Putin did them niggas dirty. Nigga was out here starting wars with his heart and shit, nigga, instead of thinking. Nigga out here being emotional. What wrote this nigga
Word.
Putin?
That nigga going crazy for nothing, man. And
That
he's
shit.
sitting back with that dumbass grin. And nigga, but I want some motherfucking sugar in my tea. Sugar cubes.
That's a
Let
fact.
me
Them
get
little
some.
shit.
Let me get some Triscuits from Mama.
Yo, I just
I
can't
like to
believe
eat.
like that shit really like people don't like even if we don't go to war, we still gonna get impacted by that shit. Like even people don't understand that shit. And that
And
nigga
we
Putin,
shouldn't though.
them sanctions and all that shit. That nigga don't give a fuck about that shit. That nigga Biden, that's the only thing he keep on banking on. We're gonna sanction you, nigga. He don't clearly don't give a fuck about them shits, bro. So guess what? Don't really even worry about this shit. Stop getting even worried about it. Like, bro, that shit is crazy. We got so much shit that we need to worry about here that niggas is like. Did you hear about them niggas gave up like they got like 12.6 billion dollars in aid they about to give to Ukraine and shit? Like,
They
come on,
already
man.
gave 350 already. It's no need. Like no disrespect. Yeah, I ain't talking about the Ukrainian people, but shit, we could our streets and some a lot of cities could be fucking using that money. Flint, Michigan water system still should be fucked up.
That's a fact. This shit is sad, man.
How long has that been now?
That water crisis shit,
Mm-hmm.
that Flint water crisis. When that shit happened, Flint water crisis,
2009.
2014. That's damn near
Shit,
10
that's it.
years. That's 8
Hello.
years.
They still ain't got no water.
Wow.
But they got
Although it's
all
been
this
7
funding.
years since the Flint water crisis become one of the biggest public health disasters, Flint struggles with both the repercussions and the initial incident and with getting clean water have not ended. Yeah, the motherfuckers still over there drinking nothing, taking showers and all that shit with bottled water and all that shit over there still. That shit crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yo, G Mac over here, man. And G Mac need to be coached, man. I don't want to know why G Mac still gonna sit behind like that, yo.
When he's supposed to retire?
He said he not.
I
He said
seen
he
the
got
other
four.
a
He
contingency
said
plan. I heard.
he ain't talking about. He said he pushing 50. But that's before Julie got robbed.
How many more years he got? How many more years before his 50th year?
He got 46 years and 40.
Nah, it's
Then
a
four
dub on
more and
that
50.
shit. Fuck that. Fuck that. No. Nah, I'm not. I can't do this shit no more. I ain't
That's a
gonna lie
fact.
to you. I can't do this shit no more, my nigga. I'm not trying to see another bro. That nigga at this point, my nigga, we ain't gonna never see another national championship before we die.
Before he died.
I'm talking about us, nigga.
Uh,
You know what I'm saying if he don't leave before these next 4 years, my nigga, I'm about to be 35 in 4 years.
nobody ain't.
Nigga, and niggas don't want to
No,
come to Syracuse as it is.
because it's cold and nobody gonna play with that.
Oh man, these niggas playing. Thank you, Mello. At least you did it for us, man. Shit, that was probably one of the best nights of my life as a kid. Nigga, seeing that shit happen. I thought them niggas should have just gave everybody in the city the next day off and all that shit. Nigga, like fuck, this should have been a national holiday, nigga.
Facts.
That shit sucked, nigga. Waking up to go to school the next morning, nigga. But niggas went to school tired as fuck. But like, yo, we got the championship, nigga. That shit was
Mm,
crazy.
Like, woo, let's go, you bum ass team.
You know how many motherfuckers will never see that shit? Like, how many motherfuckers will never see they team win a Super Bowl, NBA championship, World Series, and all that shit in their lifetime? The only team I ain't see that I fuck with professionally win a championship is the Mets. And at this point, we looking like the motherfucking Chicago Cubs, nigga. We might, but we might go
Mm-mm-mm.
motherfucking another 60 years without winning a ring.
That's a fact. All because he fucked shit over, put the curse on him.
This shit suck.
That nigga said, "Cuz man, I can't stay with the nigga another 4 years, man."
Nah, man, I can't do that shit, man. Nigga, another 4 years, nigga, I'll be, man.
So hopefully he be motherfucking retiring because Coach K retiring. Julie gonna be like, "Why you ain't like Coach K?"
Nah, Jimmy trying to get them wins back that they vacated. That's what he trying to do.
Yeah, he only need 3 more.
To what, be at what?
1,000 second place, but 1,000 to be behind Coach K.
That's what he trying to do. He trying to get them wins back. If they ain't vacate them wins, I guarantee you that nigga wouldn't have been talking about no 50 shit.
And I hope he not trying to surpass Coach K because he got a lot of games to win.
That's a fact in 4 years. And at this point, the recruiting, they ain't going to be able to do that. And the crazy
Hmm.
part about it is if they didn't vacate them wins, he'd have been Pat. He'd have had Coach K. But the thing is, they did all that shit with the NCAA and the likeness and letting these people get uh paid for college sports and all that shit and vacating and lifting the sanctions and all that shit for Michigan and all that shit like that. So are you gonna give him back his wins? No, but you ain't gonna do that though. But Jimmy Boeheim had more than one opportunity to win a championship and let us down. So I ain't worried about it. We got one
Shit,
of
that's
them.
like that. Yeah, he got one. Shit, but the football team suck even worse though.
Yeah, them niggas really thought Dino Babers was the answer. Niggas got the one bowl game, and niggas like, yeah, we changing it. No, my nigga, them niggas is ass cheeks still. Them Syracuse used to be a powerhouse in football and basketball. Even though we ain't get no championship in football, we used to still be good, my nigga. We used to be a formidable opponent. Like niggas used to not just come in here and walk all over Syracuse and shit like that. Like in basketball and football. Like I remember that shit as a kid. Like yo, that shit used to be fire.
Don McNabb, all of them.
You know what I'm saying?
Syracuse at the powerhouse. And them niggas used to work hard, run hard like a motherfucking everything. And that's when they had like what's the kid name? Lazar Simmons and shit.
Mm-hmm. Like what's his face? Josh Hart, Eton Thomas,
Mm-hmm.
Ryan Blackwell. Them niggas
Ooh,
used to
that's a
have
good one.
niggas used to have
A
teams,
squad.
man. Iman Shumpert. I mean not Iman Shumpert, Preston Shumpert. That nigga Preston Shumpert used to be splashing shit. Nigga jumper was crazy.
We didn't know how to use some people.
Mm-hmm.
Playing that that 6-man weave.
And then another thing too that be fucking up Syracuse players, that bullshit ass 2-3 zone. Niggas be saying them niggas Syracuse niggas don't play defense. And then that 2-3 zone, man, that shit is played out now, coach. You gotta, you know what I'm saying, man to man
Mm-hmm.
defense. He gonna keep on running that. That's what his staple is, and he gonna continue to do it because that's his niche. Nigga don't realize the jig is up, nigga. Fuck out of here. Niggas be wild. Damn, man, the Golden State fans ain't coming here tonight. Them niggas ain't want to see me after Luka put that work on them, huh? Man, them niggas ain't want that. Them niggas said, man, we ain't even coming in. Damn, that's crazy. The Golden State fans is MIA tonight.
Oh, they ain't fucking with you tonight?
Nah. They knew I was gonna be on their bones, man. They knew it. They had to know.
They felt it.
Cause ain't no way.
You
Like
get it back.
that nigga Luca was out there. Nigga gave them niggas the Dirk, a 41 piece. My. That nigga Luca went crazy for his birthday week. That nigga was averaging 37. Damn. And they got to start putting respect on that nigga name. Like, don't get me wrong, I know Joker doing it without Jamal Murray and what's his face, Michael Porter Jr. or whatever, but
Mm-hmm.
Luca and them above him in the rate in the standings. And my nigga Luca and them ain't just started getting some help until they started. That's what I just noticed about last night when I watched that whole game. Like in the clutch time, Luca and motherfucking what's his face, Spencer Dinwiddie
Tim
was taking
Hardaway.
turns.
Mm-hmm.
Them niggas was taking turns handing the ball, getting fouled, going to the free throw line or getting a bucket. And then Dwight Powell, that nigga was getting all the rebounds, tipping shit out, and playing pick and roll basketball. And set that shit. And if they start hitting them threes like they was making last night, it's gonna be some trouble. Oh, you cutting your hair? Oh, what you about to do? What you about to get you? You about to get it put? What you about to three? Give yourself a three? Taper your shit up?
Who else is playing tonight, cuz?
Let me see.
Don't say the bum ass Jazz.
Yeah, I think they did play tonight. I need them to lose. Yeah, they lost to the Pelicans. The Jazz lost to the Pelicans. Them niggas lost by 34. God damn.
Damn, where the fuck was they players at?
They played in New Orleans.
I said, where was they players at?
Shit, still in Utah, it looked like.
Rudy Gobert and them.
Nigga, Donovan
Them niggas
Mitchell
must
had
miss the flight.
14 points. That's the reason why they got smoked like that. Donovan Mitchell had 14 points. He had a negative
Excuse me.
23 plus minus tonight. Rudy Gobert had 10 points.
See?
Hassan Whiteside had 13. That he had team high. Or no. That Donovan Mitchell had a team high 14 points. Wow. That's crazy. Jordan Clarkson had 10 points. Donovan Mitchell shot 5 of 18. God damn.
He's gonna say he is in a slump. Everybody gonna say he's in a slump.
Jordan Clarkson 4 of 11. Yeah. They main people. Damn, I needed that though. But we still need them to lose we need them to lose more games because these
So he could
niggas
be on the
got.
Lakers ass.
Let me see how that game is after how the standings look now. Yeah, the Pelicans a half a game back at the ninth spot. The Lakers fuck around and lose to the Warriors tomorrow night. Them niggas gonna be in 10. And then and then they have a 2-game lead on Portland. But Portland been winning games.
Yeah.
So Hassan, nigga, they ain't even that 10 spot gonna be crazy if they keep losing games because Portland got 25 wins, San Antonio got 24 wins, and Sacramento got 24 wins, and the Lakers only got 27 wins right now, and they in the ninth spot. So 13, 12, and 11 gonna be fighting for 10, and 10 as well. So that shit gonna be crazy.
Yeah, that shit gonna be good.
These last 6 weeks are gonna be very, very interesting.
Especially for King James.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people don't care no more. Like Portland don't really care. When they get in with Dame not there. If they get in, by the time they got to get to this second round.
Mm-hmm. This shit gonna be crazy because niggas gonna be playing like the Lakers. That's the reason why I don't believe they could do it. Like they fighting just to stay above water, my nigga. That shit take a lot out of you playing basketball and you down all fucking game, my nigga, and you fighting your hardest to come back, and then you come back and you ain't got enough, you know what I'm saying, to get over the hump, you know what I'm saying, because you fighting so much all damn game. Man, that shit is demoralizing, my nigga. Like when you know y'all nigga, if y'all niggas down 30 and y'all bring the lead down to 10, and y'all can't get the lead down to no more than 10, yeah, then for sure y'all niggas lost this game. But if y'all niggas got the lead down from 30 to like 3 or 4 and y'all couldn't get the lead down, y'all couldn't get past that 3 or 4 point, that's demoralizing. Like, yo, there's no way we should have lost this game if we came back from 30. But y'all shouldn't have got down by 30 then. That's the part that be pissing me off. Like last night, they was literally down 3 points at half and ended the end of the third quarter down by 30. There's no way that's do y'all want to win? Like, I'm questioning niggas' will to win at this point. Can't blame it all on Frank Vogel. I ain't gonna lie. Even though he do some fucked up and stupid shit, you can't just put it all on Frank. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely turn this game. You sleep, cuz? Yeah, that nigga fell asleep, man. Damn. I ain't gonna do him bad like that. Have him snoring on the stream and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Bob had a baby. It's a boy. You know what I'm saying? That just put my boy down, man. Shouts out to my cuz, man. I appreciate you coming through, cuz.
Mm.
Let's see. What the fuck going on with this basketball?
So what?
This basketball game's delayed. What's going on, Oak?
Good.
How you?
I'm good.
Just got the fresh cut?
Yeah, I had your shit on while I was cutting it up, but I can't talk at the same time. Shit, man, my damn stream. I mean, my battery down to 43%. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I
Hell
had
no.
to do this shit. I had to take
Especially
care
if
of
you
this
ain't no
shit.
barber. That's a fact. Especially if you ain't no barber. Hell no. I ain't trying to multitask, nigga. While I'm trying to keep
Hell
my shit
no.
straight. Hell no. I'm gonna make sure I get my shit right. Then I hop on. Hell yeah. Fuck
Yeah,
that. How you though?
oh, I'm good, man.
You know what I'm saying? You see my little animation I put up there for Luca?
Oh, oh yeah. Before I started, yeah, I saw that little bullshit you did. I
What you
saw the
got on this
little
thing?
Luca dance.
Yeah. What you got on this though? How you feel about Tim Duncan if he would have signed with the Orlando Magic in the summer of 2000 instead of re-signing with the Spurs?
It's been a while for y'all to be used to it and enjoy it.
Yeah, we need that for sure. I was watching that. You watch. I watched that whole game.
Nah,
Y'all got an
man.
impressive team.
Hey, man. I can't. No. So I got here about, I don't know what, 4 minutes left in the third. I mean, no, not the third, the second quarter. And I was like, what the fuck? I don't even know what happened leading up. Then they made the comeback in the third. We was down by four. I'm like, all right, we working now. And then bullshit start happening. No, I'm tripping. Was it by four? It was in the third? No, it was the fourth when we started really coming back. My bad.
Because Moses Moody started going
Yeah,
crazy. Moses Moody and
yeah.
Kaminga.
So then I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even know Steph didn't take a shot in the fourth. I kept saying, hey man, fucking attack that before the double team come, and he wouldn't do the shit.
Not at
I was
all.
getting pissed. I was like, you could see Bullock, and then
Hedging hard, and then next thing you know, he'll just step all the way out, and then he'll run right into it. I'm like, yo, what is going on? And then he
yeah,
barely.
I'm
It
like,
seemed like he barely getting the pass over the top of the defense and all that shit. So
dude,
he
I'm
had a lot of
like,
turnovers too in
yeah,
that fourth quarter.
I'm like, dude, man, fucking just attack it. As soon as you see the one on one, don't back it out. Just go. I didn't even realize that shit. Them motherfuckers better, man. They better do better, man.
Even Clay, like
And
Clay started off the game, like starting the game off, Clay shot like four, like his first four out of his first five shots, he missed because he shot jumpers,
okay,
and that fifth shot, he took it to
yeah,
the hole. He was like, "Yeah, I'm not about to shoot another jumper." He went to the hole, got a strong and one. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like I was sitting
yeah.
there, and it was like the first quarter, like the first 3 minutes of the game, like the first 4 minutes of the game, it was good. And then next thing you know, the Mavericks just started hitting 3 pointers, and then
Yeah.
they got hot in that end of that first and end of that in that second quarter, and
Okay.
then it seemed like y'all took the momentum in that third quarter and going into that fourth, and then it just like the last 5 minutes of the game, Luca just kept on. They just kept on switching and just kept on
Yeah.
and and then also too, I noticed that they just kept on switching. They just kept on switching. They kept on like no matter who they had, they kept on like if it was either Spencer Dinwiddie or Steph, they kept on just either getting him on the switch and using their size to either
Yeah.
go to the hole or miss mid range that shit.
Yeah, because Dinwiddie, what, like 6'5", 6'6"?
Hmm. That shit
Hey,
was crazy.
well, Dinwiddie has proven why I wanted him in the off season.
Yeah, I'm liking him coming off our bench. Yeah, because like
Nah,
you
not
can see that what's his face, Luca trust him with the ball and shit like that. That's what I
yeah.
like to see instead of having him just having the ball all the time.
Well, y'all actually got more depth without Porzingis because Bertans basically do what Porzingis was gonna do, just shoot from the outside. But then you get Dinwiddie to
Hmm.
pair up with him as a big guard. And Tim Hardaway Jr. is out right now, right?
Yep.
Okay, so then he make up for Tim Hardaway Jr., but he better because he'll
Hmm.
get to the rim better, and he can
And
step out and make that three. The Warriors, that they did some dumb shit where they like. I don't believe in double teaming much because I just believe when you got a perimeter shooting team, if you double team, you gonna always leave a shooter open. I don't like that. I like playing one on one. But they waited too long to try to double Luca. But they did something that the Warriors don't do. Take it out of Luca's hands, he get it right back. When Luca
hmm
pass that shit, they give it right back. It ain't no time to set and let somebody else decide what to do. It's like, okay, give it to me. All right, hot potato. We
that's a
don't do
fact.
that shit. Steph get that shit up. It's just we doing a lot of dumb shit. Them motherfuckers gonna make me not watch till the playoffs because I ain't got time for this shit. I got other shit to do.
Like that game was good last night because like I thought it was gonna be like
Yeah,
I thought they was gonna blow them out, but then y'all started making that comeback, and then
yeah,
I was sitting there watching Moses Moody and Josh Kaminga. I'm like, Josh Kaminga was making clutch jumpers. Moses Moody was making, and they started knocking down the jumpers to the point where niggas had to honor them instead of just letting them just shoot. So them niggas closing out hard off a pump fake. Next thing you know, they show the athleticism, get into the hole,
yeah.
and then shit like that. And then now that they get into the hole and they making a jumper, so now the nigga gotta honor them when they closing out when they come into the hole. So now they just throwing easy ass little lobs up to Looney and shit like that. Is that's his name, right?
Mm,
Looney?
yeah, Looney. Well, see, that's the problem. That motherfucker can't catch no damn lobs. He can't even jump, man. We can jump better than that motherfucker. 6'9", can't. God damn, can't move worth a damn.
Nigga came and drove over a notebook.
Yeah, God, shit, man, a fucking yeah, shit. What's smaller than a notebook? You barely do that. But you know what though? Like we gotta get healthy. We ain't equipped enough, and not only that, we just doing a lot of bad shit. But here's the thing though, Dallas is gonna be tough in the future because you got Dinwiddie who can start and come off the bench, and he already showing he can play with Luca.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's the beginning. You building around Luca by getting a guard like Dinwiddie because you need a guard. You
And
need
that's
somebody who can penetrate and shoot. You got to
and we
have
got him for
that.
another 4 years.
Yeah. See, so you let Washington do the dirty work. So you just living off the contract they signed him for. So you ain't got to worry about losing him in the off season, extending all that. It's already done.
Mm-hmm. And it's not a bad
Eh,
contract at all. They put the most they gonna pay him is 16 or 18 million
Yeah.
in a season. That's not a
So it's
bad
a
contract at
tradable.
all.
Yeah, it's a tradable contract if you can upgrade, pair him with somebody else and get somebody better. So it's a tradable contract.
Same thing
So
with
now
Davis
that was a
Bertans' contract. They got him for another two or
yeah,
3 years too, and the most he getting paid is like 16 million. And like I'm saying, they
yeah,
got a lot of favorable contracts. And then like you
yeah,
said, with them trading Kristaps, you got somebody that's gonna play defense. That's what we need, somebody to play defense. And then you got the
yeah,
same 3-point shooting or the same thing that Kristaps gonna do: settle at the 3-point line,
yeah,
barely rebound, barely play
yeah,
defense. You got the same kind of player, but he more efficient at the 3 pointers than Kristaps for sure.
yeah. But see, another thing that's gonna be a problem. Y'all got two stretch bigs, Bertans and Kleber.
And Maxi Kleber didn't even play
Cle
last night.
yeah, Kleber what like 6'10" or something, and then
Mhm.
Bertans is 7 feet. So, and then you got Dwight Powell, who's more of your kind of Tyson Chandler type.
Yeah.
Um,
Pick and
so
roll,
you got
athletic
three,
defense.
yeah. So, so you got three bigs, two of them are shooters, and one is an athletic pick. Yeah, exactly. So that's a good trio.
That's a
That's
fact
a really good.
because for
You know
small
what I'm saying?
ball shit
Balance.
like that,
Yep.
they because what's his face was doing a good job. Like I thought that's what they. If I was them, if I was y'all last night, that's what I would have been trying to expose Dwight Powell on a pick and roll and like trying to have him, but they didn't even let him get a
We
chance to
can't do
even
that.
do that.
Yeah.
They didn't even let them
Yeah.
get a chance to
We.
do that. They just kept on doubling Steph out the like after Steph started
Yeah.
making some shots, they just started doubling him out the gate. So I was like, damn, but I want to see how
But
good the
that.
white like I ain't never see him like really stop like a great defense
Yeah.
like a great offensive point guard and a pick and roll yet. And I thought that would have been like that. If y'all could have
Yeah.
exploited that last night, y'all ooh, I'd have because
Listen.
in the first in the that's what got y'all back in the game in that third quarter. Y'all was going to the hole at will on us.
Yeah. Yeah, because we got Dwight out the game too, because he got in foul trouble or something. They got him out the
Hmm.
game.
And
But
Bird was in there,
Jordan
yeah.
Poole, yeah, Jordan Poole didn't even play much in that fourth quarter to close that. And I saw, I guess he had got off earlier in the game. See, it's some coaching shit going on with Steve Kerr. I don't
That
agree
nigga
with.
Jordan
Just
Poole the truth. Jordan Poole, that nigga
yeah,
made Luca fall last night.
I heard. I didn't even see it. I heard
Yeah,
about it though.
he made Luca fall on his back. Like Luca was flat on his back. Like made him like trip over his own feet. Like he tripped him. Like he went backwards and he got his foot caught on his own foot and fell backwards like all the way on his back. Like
Damn.
and then
God
he
damn.
was knocking down a 3-pointer in the first half. So when niggas was like trying to close out in that third quarter, niggas was honoring the 3-pointer, so they closing out hard. He going right past
Yep.
him. Yo, he did this nice ass layup where like he got fouled, but the only reason why they didn't call a foul is because he used his off arm to shield the dude before he hit
Oh.
him. You know what I'm saying? So like he shielded him, but he did this pretty ass layup, like reverse ass layup on the other side of the rim. Bertans was about to foul him, but he
Oh,
shielded him
okay.
with his elbow, and he still fouled him because he fell on the ground and all that shit. And Bertans' momentum like took him like into the stands, but he still made the layup and they ain't call a foul. But man, that layup was beautiful. That man Jordan Poole gonna be nasty.
But they losing him though. They fucking
They
up
can't
with
afford to pay him.
losing him. No, well, he's been disinterested. Look, man, the dude was starting when Clay was out. So of course he went to the bench when Clay came back, but Clay missed a couple of games and they had
They be
Moody
starting.
starting over him. And see, you don't do no shit like that as a coach. And people, you got dumbasses talking about, oh, well, he needs to get with the program. I'm like, look, you got to coach motherfuckers' personality, and you got to just be a coach. He proved that he
He
should be a
ready,
starter when
and
Clay ain't playing.
he proved that. Yes,
You
sir. That's
don't
a
do
fact.
that. You don't do that, and then you lose the attitude. Like I don't care about coaches having a system or I'm the coach and you do what I said. Nah, there come a point in time where you know what? I don't need to lose this guy, and we only talking about 2 games where Clay was out. It ain't like you starting him period again. But to me, I see a lot of bad coaching decisions and handling and rotating different players in. And I don't think everybody needs to play. Some people just need to be bench warmers.
Hmm.
I don't believe in having deep rotations and trying to keep everybody fresh. Nah, some of us don't need to play.
That's a fact.
That's just
Especially
how
like
it
you
is.
said, he proven that he could be a starter and get buckets and do what you need him to do. But niggas gonna, some goofy mom. But you don't want to fuck up the rotations and the chemistry that you got on the bench and all that stuff. But at the end of the day, if it's only two
Yeah,
games, why don't you put Moses Moody in coming in off the bench because you don't know what you got in him, but
exactly.
you know what I'm saying? You don't know what you got. He coming out of the D League.
Yeah,
G
exactly.
League.
Now then, and then he talked some shit. Oh yeah, Moses gonna be a part of the rotation. Yeah, he said the same shit about Kaminga. And then he get out of the rotation when he don't play as good. Like Steve Kerr just he on some bullshit. But you know, they got to get Draymond back because we can't run no pick and rolls because we don't have enough players that's smart enough to really operate. Like it's an art to running the pick and roll too. Ain't that?
Hmm.
It ain't just that simple. And we don't like when you look at Wiggins' game. Wiggins gonna go ISO and deviate. Like Wiggins like to do this shit where he just pull up, dribble, 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 almost like some James Harden shit, and then shoot a three or a mid range. And it's like, man, it's just you just wasting time.
He need to be attacking more. And
Yeah, and he wasn't doing that. And then on top of that, I didn't even the motherfucker shot 41% from the free throw line for the month of February. I'm like, what the you can't do shit like that, dude. Yeah, I was like, how the hell you shoot 41% for a month from the free throw line? For the whole damn month, not a couple of games or even a week. Nah, the whole month.
that's
That's a
crazy.
damn
41.
3-point percentage. 41 and you a wing. You not no clunky center, power forward. You a wing. That's what you do is shoot.
That's a fact. That's real.
So
That's
yeah,
crazy.
yeah, bullshit. But you know, let us get healthy, see what's up. And Iguodala is missed. Cause see, he really runs that second unit off the bench, and we haven't had that since he been out. So as much credit as Draymond get, Iguodala running that second unit, that hurts a lot not having that. But Dallas is nice though. They got a more well-rounded squad.
It's looking like Phoenix might
Defensively,
take this
y'all
L
much
tonight.
better than what y'all used to be. You said
Oh,
what?
that's a fact. That's definitely a fact. I said look like Phoenix might take this L tonight. But you
Yeah,
definitely
see,
ain't
we
lying about
missing.
that.
Yeah, we missing an opportunity. Phoenix losing a few more games with CP3 out. We missing an opportunity. So yeah, the defense. I don't even know if it like it's a system or y'all got good defense. I'm like, Dallas playing defense now?
I don't know what it is. I
Y'all
think
just sell out. Y'all sell out on that defense. Everybody going hard.
hmm like like I was watching the like last night I was watching the game and like since they was making the 3 pointers, y'all had to honor that shit and like closing out. So like head fakes, next thing you know, somebody will fly by, they'd one dribble, somebody will still be there, so they'll make a quick little pass and somebody else will honor that shit.
Yep.
So that shit was looking like the old school Dallas to me last night when they was making them
Oh
extra
yeah, with
passes.
dirt.
Then yeah, when they
Yeah.
made the extra pass and all that, that's what shit was reminding me of last night. I was like, yo, I like to see this because when the old school Dallas Mavericks when they was making that jumper and all that shit, and like they'll make that extra pass. That used to be I used to love seeing that shit because like them niggas used to have, especially against the Spurs, man. I used to love seeing motherfucking
Oh
Manu
yeah.
Ginobili, Tony Parker, Bruce Bowen, and having all the motherfuckers flying around the court, motherfucking off of pump fakes, and them niggas just sitting there flying. Like
Yep.
you, I used to love seeing that shit. Like Bruce Bowen flying, nigga damn near went to the first row because he tried to block that shot. Nah, nigga, I ain't shooting. That shit, I used to love seeing that shit.
They I thought we had sold out too hard on the three because you could see it coming with the pump fake. But you
hmm
do that when you can't stop dribble penetration and they attacking the rim. And you putting too much emphasis now on trying to stop dribble penetration. And now shooters is open and you can't help but try to get out there fast because you know they can knock the shot down.
hmm
Because it was one sequence where and Luca fucked it up. And that part that helped with the comeback because there was one sequence where he actually had it was like two passes and you got two flybys and Luca sidestepped. He had the three. He then passed and I think it was the one that got went
And
out of
he ended
bounds.
up throwing
I
the bounce.
forget what
Yeah, he
happened.
threw that right out of bounds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something. Yeah, and I
Because he
was
tried
like,
to
he
make an
didn't. I
extra
was
pass
like,
and like he did,
yeah,
he threw it awkwardly and the dude tipped it out of bounds where the pass, but it's
yeah,
kind of that's Luca. But he could have just shot the shot originally instead of
yeah,
just doing all that extra shit.
yeah. And I was like, dude, you just helped us. I don't know if we took. I forget if we took advantage of it, but I'm like,
Yeah,
that
yeah, I
was
did.
unnecessary. You
And then there
should
was
just,
another
yeah,
play
okay,
where Jalen Brunson shot a shot where they thought it was an air ball when the shit clearly hit the rim
oh
because
yeah,
it bounced off the backboard. And
yeah,
I don't understand how that happened. Like, how did they not see that? And then, like, after that shot, what's his face? Kaminga was fluff. And Moody, them niggas hit back to back threes on us. I was like,
yeah.
God damn.
Yeah,
But
they were.
then,
They was probably making up for the no foul on the trip or whatever that they didn't call. But it was it's something happened there. Somebody got fouled. I'm like, man, how the fuck y'all don't call that shit? I forget what it
Mm.
was, and then they gave us that shit. But I didn't even see it. I assumed that it hit the rim.
Yeah, I don't know how they didn't see that shit. Like you could tell, because like even if it was a straight air ball, like the way the trajectory of the ball,
Yeah.
you could tell that there's no way that was an air ball or just straight. It went straight off of the backboard because the way he shot the ball came back to him. So
Oh,
either he was gonna airball the ball, you could tell that it deflected because the ball bounced twice. I don't understand how it changed direction twice. I don't know how they not see that shit. The ball changed direction from when he originally shot it, then it hit off the rim, and then it hit off the backboard, and then it came back. You know what I'm saying? So I don't
yeah.
understand how y'all didn't see that shit. It changed direction 2 times.
No, I guess motherfuckers can shoot curveballs now, man.
I don't know. That's the part I'm sitting there. I'm
It's a
like,
new
I'm
thing.
watching this from the crib, but I'm watching it from the crib. It's a broadcast view, but it ain't no telling how what kind of angle them people had or whatever. Because like some angles, that shit look like
Yeah,
it was a straight on shot. From some angles on the court. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
from where we were sitting at the crib, that shit changed direction twice, and I seen it. But
yeah. I didn't think it was an air ball. I mean, I just assumed it wasn't because even the players didn't even react like it was a air ball.
yeah, because you seen them they were still playing back. They were still they were still playing
Exactly.
basketball. You know what I'm saying? They
Yep.
knew it didn't hit. Like they knew that shit hit the rim. Like because when the nigga Luca when he passed the ball and the nigga hit the shot for the three and it didn't count, you could see it in the Warriors' face. Like what? That don't. Okay, them niggas like thank you.
Yeah.
Them niggas like what? Thank you. That shit was funny as fuck. I was watching that shit because that nigga canned that three and then the buzzer and then the shot clock went off. I was like, what? There's no way that should be a shot clock violation. And they like, that's a shot clock violation. Then I think Jordan Poole's like, let's go back this way. I was dying
Yeah.
laughing. I was like, damn, Luca was mad as fuck. And then
Yeah.
Kaminga came down and hit that three, and Luca turned around, looked at the referee like, that's some bullshit. And y'all had to lead by
Yeah.
like 2 points or some shit like that because I was dying
Nah,
laughing last night.
I don't think we ever had a lead, did we? I think we
Oh
just
nah, y'all just
tied it
tied the
at
game or
best.
something. Yeah, y'all just tied the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, my fault. Yeah, that shit was crazy last
Yeah.
night, man. Luca was mad as fuck. He turned around, looked at the referee. He's like, "That's some bullshit." They had to go. What's his face? Had to go walk and grab him and shit like that, so he didn't
Oh
go walk
yeah.
into the referee face. I'm like, yo, this nigga Luca about to go
I'll get
crazy over that.
attacked.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna give him. I didn't realize he had 12 technicals on the season.
Man, Luca be doing some bullshit to people, man. I ain't gonna. I'm a Mavs but Luca be trying to little boy niggas and hoe niggas, man. He be talking shit to them
Oh
dudes
yeah.
out there, man. That shit be crazy. He be doing little dirty shit and all that shit. Low key be hitting niggas and punching niggas and shit like that and
Uh
be getting away with shit. So them niggas don't like
yeah.
that.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if they gonna pop him because it ain't the old NBA. They ain't gonna let him do that no more.
Hmm. That's
You
the reason
can't
why he
do
gotta be
that shit.
careful.
Yeah. Cause I mean, but you don't really have them type of enforcers in the NBA no more either, though. You don't have that shit no more. People be trying to sun each other. You don't have the goon on the team no more that just lay your ass out right away.
Hmm. That's a
They
fact.
don't do all that. Because a lot of times guys would talk their shit and then they'd have to back it up. Guys can talk even more shit now because they know they ain't got to worry about nothing. But I mean, aside all that shit, you gotta get physical with motherfuckers, man. That the defense is just too damn soft, too finesse. And if you're gonna be finesse, that means you gotta be connected on the string. There's too many blow bys. But I'm telling people now, I would trade Andrew Wiggins in the off season, ride this wave while it's hot. If you can get some stronger bench pieces,
Do it.
do it. Is that $35 million a year for that? Nah, I'm good. 41% from the free throw line. I don't trust that shit. That's a red flag. I have never heard of a good player doing nothing like that.
Especially in the middle of a season.
Yeah, after you just made the All Star game and that's what you're doing. I don't trust that. I don't know. We'll see.
That's a
But them
fact.
motherfuckers, Yeah, they better step it up. They play them damn Lakers tomorrow. That ain't even no guarantee win. They should win it, but it ain't no guarantee.
That's what I was saying. I was like, damn, this is a game. This is like a must win for them at this point.
Yeah, it is. You
For
just
both
gotta
of them.
win. It don't matter who we play. Yeah, we beggars can't be choosers. We just gotta win. I don't give a fuck how ugly it looks. I don't care who it's against. You just gotta win. Put together a couple of wins and get in some good habits.
Hmm.
And don't, yeah, and like let the Lakers get their shit together against somebody else
Yeah, that's gonna be
if they ever
crazy.
get if they ever get their shit together. I hope they don't. That'd be funny.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough for them. They got a long road ahead of them.
Yeah, I would really like to see the Lakers not even make the playing game.
At this point, I don't think that's gonna. I think that might be the reality. I don't think they're gonna make the play-in tournament. I don't think
Are
they're gonna
they?
be. I think they're gonna be 11.
Yeah. What are they right now? 9, 10?
They got a half a game lead on on the Pelicans for 9, and then
Damn.
they'll be up a game and a half on Portland if
Okay.
they lose
For
tomorrow
10.
night, and
Oh,
then
okay.
yeah, then they'll be in 10 if they lose, and then they'll be a
Okay.
game and a half up on Portland, and then
Damn.
Portland. I just had it. Let me see. I got the standings right here. Portland, San Antonio, Sacramento, and the Lakers will be fighting for the 10th spot because they all within 2 games of each other.
Okay. Damn. Oh, that's gonna be some funny shit. You know they gonna do what they can to help the Lakers though. There's gonna be some calls made. I don't care what nobody said. It's gonna if it's close to getting that play in, they gonna it's gonna be some calls made. Like, look, we gotta help the Lakers at least get in the play in. We can't have Sacramento, Portland, and New Orleans be in the play in and not
Uh,
the Lakers. Oh no, wait a minute. Minnesota gonna be. I forgot because he has 7 and 8 in it. All right,
yeah,
so that means it's just gonna be two
it's
of them.
Minnesota, Lakers, Clippers, Pelicans right now.
Damn,
Yeah, so
goddamn Lakers.
they up a half a game, 27-35. The Pelicans 27-36. So
God,
they mess around
God
and lose
damn, the
tomorrow
Lakers.
night, they be out of it. They gonna be number 10.
Yeah, we got to do that shit. 27 and 35. Damn.
Horrible.
See, it ain't the end of the world. Shit, it could be worse. No matter how bad it looks, it could always be worse. You could be the Lakers.
Oh, that's a fact. Big facts on that one. So many people be
What are
saying
y'all? Yeah.
we stuck in fifth. We need to. The
Okay.
Jazz lost tonight. That helped us. They up 2.5 game and a half on us
Damn.
because they not two. They up a game and a half up on us because they got a game
Oh
on us, and
shit.
then they got 2 games up on us in the loss column. So they
Damn. So
39 and
y'all can catch
23.
4.
Hmm.
Okay.
That's the highest we gonna be able to touch is 4 because right now the Jazz they 43 and 21 in the fourth seed. I mean the third seed,
All right.
unless the other teams start sliding. Because the Jazz. I mean the Grizzlies lost last night, and so the Jazz lost tonight
Yeah,
to the
I heard
Pelicans.
that. Oh, okay. The Jazz lost to the Pelicans.
They lost by 40
Oh hell
almost.
no.
They lost by damn near 40 to
Oh
the Jazz.
hell
The
no.
Jazz did. Donovan Mitchell had a team high 14 points on damn near
God
30 shots.
damn. 30 shots for 14 points.
Hmm.
Damn. This like one of them weeks, man. This just one of them damn weeks.
That shit
I
crazy, ain't
tell
it?
you, I tell you what though. All bullshit aside, all this shit don't even mean nothing once we get to the playoffs. I've seen it before. Teams that's playing well, all of a sudden they get to that first round, done.
Hmm.
Teams that's playing bad, you just never know. Like it matter for now to determine where you are in the playoffs. That's what's important. But once you get in the playoffs, all the shit you did, all that shit go out the window. It ain't even relevant. Things change. You game plan because that's the only team you playing. Guys get healthier. Some guys on teams that aren't healthy. You used to playing a team in certain ways. You know how to attack. One thing that we do have going in our favor that's going to help us in the playoffs is that we get healthy and get some games together before we get in there. Teams ain't going to know how to play us at full strength. That's the main thing we got going for us because teams haven't seen Steph, Clay, Dre, Wiseman, then Iguodala running the second unit off the bench, and then you start cutting out certain players on the bench that don't need to play as much, and then
Narrow
we
that
could do
roster down.
more. Exactly. Yeah, and now you,
Rotation for the
yeah,
playoffs.
and so
That 9-man
so then
rotation.
yeah, so then when you play a guy like Moody or Kaminga, it's based on matchups, not out of necessity. So you can dictate. Yeah, that's the main thing we got going for us. But we still got to get some shit straight. That just don't make no sense. Because I'm of the belief that we could play the Pelicans, and I ain't saying we lose by 40, but that game would be much closer than it need to be.
That's a fact.
The way we playing, I ain't gonna even be cocky. Oh no, the Pelicans, nah, hell nah, I ain't gonna. I need to see it first.
He said you gotta make him to a believer first.
Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna sit up there and get ahead of myself. Especially, I don't think Draymond playing tomorrow. They probably won't play until next Friday or Saturday at the earliest, if they play. These motherfuckers gonna have me watching Batman tomorrow. Fuck that game.
You want to see it?
I am gonna check it out. I'm deciding whether I want to do it tomorrow or if I want to wait. I don't know, but I do want to see it. I've heard some good reviews about it. It's almost 3 hours though, including the credits.
Yeah. So that's what I heard that same thing. I heard about 3 or 4 bad reviews about it, but the majority of the reviews that I listened to about 15 reviews on it. About 4 of them was bad, but the majority of them was
Oh, okay.
good. They were saying that it was like they were saying like the one person was like it looked like he was born to play. He was like he was born to play Bruce Wayne or some shit like that. They was talking some shit because like how Bruce Wayne's supposed to be a dark character and he plays good dark
Oh
characters
yeah.
and shit like that. So they were saying like this Bruce Batman is like ruthless with this shit. Like
Yeah. Yeah,
they
they
was
said the
saying.
ass weapons was plenty. Yeah, I heard that too. The ass weapons was on point.
So I'm ready to see. I want to see. That's what I might do tomorrow. Like you said, I might go see that shit tomorrow. That's what I might do. But I'm gonna go see my sister because her and chill with her because I know she been feeling some type of way. Her dog
Oh
died.
yeah, that's
She had to put
cool.
her dog
Oh, okay.
and she had that little joker for 18 years. I was just
Oh
babysitting
shit.
him a couple weeks ago and shit like that for like when she went out of town, and I know she feels some type of way about that.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna spend some time with
Yeah,
her.
go through that.
Yeah.
Is she out there, Tampa?
Me and her like stayed less than 20 minutes away from each other, so it ain't that far of a drive.
Oh, that's good.
hmm Cause I don't be going nowhere really. Yeah, to her house, that's the furthest I be going. I don't be driving around and all that shit. Like they crying about this gas 350 now and all that shit, man. I don't go nowhere to be crying about gas.
Man, y'all lucky. 350. Man, we paying around $5 now
What?
for fucking Arco. What did I pay? Did I pay like 4.79 or some shit for Arco gas? Not even Chevron and Shell or some shit. Yeah, man, it done got hell yeah. Some places I know is over 5, but I don't go to them places. But yeah, man, we paying at least around 450 or something. Most places out here. It's
Mm.
California, man. That's what they do.
Yeah, I ain't gonna complain then. I'm gonna tell other people to stop complaining too. Cause man, I went
Now
to the gas station
that
yesterday. They was
350 is
complaining
still
about
a bitch.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
still crazy, but compared to damn near 5, that's a whole extra $1.50
yeah.
right there.
Hell yeah. Crazy. Hell no, I ain't going nowhere. Man, I be mapping my trips out. If I ain't gotta go somewhere, I ain't going.
That's a fact.
Them days of cruising and just, oh yeah, let me go check this place. Nah, if I ain't really planning to go there, nah, I'm good.
Like I don't know. Like and it's not even summertime yet, so you can only imagine how much higher it's gonna be in the summer, because that's what gas usually be go crazy in the summer. So
Yeah. But you know what? I think they using this Russia Ukraine shit to boost that up. You know, because they always do that when you have like a war or something break out, and then like part of this shit, I think, is about getting control of certain oil reserves or something they got out there. I was watching some channel that was explaining the history between the two and why Russia want to take Ukraine back or whatever. And then part of that shit got to do with, you know, their economy or whatever. There's all kinds of shit. And then oil, I think, was like whatever oil fields or whatever they got out there. I don't know much about it. But
hmm
I do know that they use all that shit as a way to raise prices on gas. Whenever you go on to war, you better believe you're paying more in gas.
that's a fact. Everything gonna go up.
That's, that's straight bullshit. Didn't nobody come in?
Huh?
I said, didn't nobody come in?
Mm-mm. I'd have
I
thought.
heard your fam on. I heard your fam on there for a little bit.
hmm I'd have thought people would have, you know what I'm saying, would have had something to say about this, you know what I'm saying? Because we brought up a lot of hypotheticals, like a whole bunch of different hypotheticals for a lot of players, you know what I'm saying, that could have potentially, you know what I'm saying, altered they by him going to the East, how they could potentially alter how they played in the West, like KG, Dirk, you know what I'm saying, Chris
Yeah,
Webber, because
shit
that
would
was
have
around that time
changed.
too. Um,
Yeah, because I forgot that that was even like a rumor at the time. I'm like, yeah, that's right. They did talk about him possibly going to Orlando.
yeah, that was crazy. How you feel about it?
Uh, him and T Mac would have definitely been a dynamic duo. Grant Hill, I mean, he was solid. At he wasn't the same Grant Hill, but you wouldn't have relied on him like that. Um, but I mean, shit, Tim Duncan and the way T Mac was scoring at that time too, yeah, that'd have
hmm
been something. Well, T Mac definitely would have got out the first round for sure.
That's a fact.
You know,
I
he
forgot about
definitely
that
would have been
aspect.
able. Yeah, never got out the first round. He definitely would have been able to get out the first round a few times.
I definitely forgot about that aspect. That T Mac never got out the first round.
That would have been something, man. I mean, there a lot of things would have changed. Where people drafted, who went where. Yeah, man.
Yeah, they were
They
saying that
they
LeBron
probably.
went to Cleveland.
Oh, they don't. Oh, why not?
They were saying that they don't think he would have went to Cleveland because that draft would have been still messed up, and like,
Oh,
cause cause like you got to think like mm, like Vince Carter and all. Remember that was like when Vince Carter was the man. Allen Iverson still was that
yeah,
like so it'd
that's
have been a
true.
whole bunch of different shit like that. Jordan was still in the league, then playing for the Wizards. That shit crazy.
I don't even try to remember that shit with Jordan on the Wizards. That shit looked so weird. He was fat,
And then the Pacers were
heavy.
still good with Reggie Miller.
Yeah, that's true. Yo, now what year was this? Was this 2002 or
2001.
oh, dang. Oh, really? 2001.
hmm
Okay. Okay, just a year off of what I was thinking. Man.
That was
Yeah, that would have
crazy.
changed a lot.
All
That
because
would
of
have
one
changed
thing.
a lot.
All
Yeah.
because he said he don't want to let his wife or his girlfriend be on the plane. What? Nigga, that's Tim Duncan. Nigga, if you want to motherfucking have your dog come on the plane, whoever you want on the plane is coming on the plane.
Who didn't want? Okay, so who didn't want what?
Okay, so they pulled out all the stops to get Tim Duncan. They had Tiger Woods. They had
Yeah.
5 billboards around the city with Tim Duncan on it. Lit up Epcot Center saying "Come to
Damn.
come to Orlando, Timmy." All this different stuff. They threw a private party with Tiger Woods and a whole bunch of
Okay.
like other people that was like influencers back then, like that was popping. They said P
Oh
Diddy
yeah.
was at the party and shit like that. But they asked him about his girlfriend had but is now his wife asked him would she be able to fly on a team plane from time to time, and Doc Rivers told her no. They said the mood of the party changed from that moment on. They said
Damn.
that Tim Duncan was supposed to spend another day in Orlando or whatever. Uh, so and then the next day after that, he was gonna sign his contract. He ended up leaving that same night after that party. Went back to San Antonio, and the rest is history.
Damn. He said, I'm good. Hey, how'd it go, man? They wouldn't let my fiance on the plane. All right.
They
He's
said
like,
because
damn,
Popovich,
really?
yeah, because that's what they said. Popovich used to let her on the plane every once in a while.
That's a smart
Some
man.
family members. Yeah,
He
I
said,
said,
that's
wow,
all you request.
that's all
That's
you
all you
need.
want, your wife, your
Hmm.
girl. Wait a minute. So you mean to tell me we ain't got to worry about you on the road with no hoes? Because your lady going to be here with you? Oh, yeah, man. Go ahead. Yeah, we ain't got to worry about no trouble. Go ahead. She can fly on every plane.
Hmm.
That, I mean, like, but you know what, man? Some of these coaches be so rigid with shit. They don't realize that, you know what? Some of that shit is real petty. Doc Rivers probably look back at that now and say, man, what the fuck was I thinking? I
That's
could
a
have
fact.
had Tim Duncan, Tracy McGrady, and Grant Hill, and all I had to do was be like, yeah, your girl can fly on the plane with us. And she didn't even
Even if,
want to do it all the time, just sometimes.
and that's a fact. Even if that was the case, you say yeah, save face for the moment. It ain't gonna be in no. It ain't you acting like they gonna put that in the contract. She must be able to fly in
Yeah.
on the plane. When it come back time for her to be trying to fly on the plane, I ain't, shit. We said that so we can get you
Shit.
here. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't gotta say that. Shit, that ain't a part of the contract that she's supposed to fly on a plane. We can fly her. We can get
Yeah.
her. You better get her. You can get her a first class ticket on a plane going to the city. But we ain't about to fly her on a plane with us. But even
Yeah,
still, what? How big of a problem is that? One person?
exactly. Like, yeah, we was just trying to get the draws, dog.
Yeah,
On some
GTD.
timing shit. Get the draws, dog.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
nah, you gotta do like that. That's so fucking dumb, man. Like Doc Rivers once again fucking up a possible championship. He just
Once
can't help
again.
himself. Like I just, oh god, man. You know what? If I'm the owner, Doc, you getting fired on the spot for that shit. I could have had Tim Duncan with T Mac. You just don't do that. But I mean, then again, like even though he wasn't quite the player he was at the time, Babe Ruth got traded to the Yankees to fund the owner of the Red Sox play. You had Babe Ruth, and you traded him so you could basically fund the play you want to invest in.
That's a fact.
Stupid. Game changer for a franchise. This shit like that makes you say, that's how the motherfucker got on that team? That should just be funny. Just like with Minnesota, Ricky Rubio and Johnny Flynn.
Oh
You
yeah,
drafted two
I got a what
point
if about
guards.
that too. Yeah, that's a fact. Over Steph.
I mean, you could have drafted Steph, and you could have drafted another. The funny thing is, like, damn, you drafted 2 point guards. Like, what was the point of drafting two?
Oh, because
That
they
was
knew
just
Ricky Rubio
dumb.
was gonna. They said because they knew Ricky Rubio was gonna be over. He was gonna stay over there in Spain
Yeah.
for a couple more
Okay.
years. So they know they wasn't gonna have him playing right away because he knew he wanted to develop a little bit more, and they knew that he wasn't known to be a scorer. He
Yeah.
known more for passing or whatever. And they got Johnny Flynn because they knew he'll be able to
From
play right away and he'll be able to
from
do.
Cuse.
Yeah, that nigga had that hip injury and fucked his whole career up.
Yeah, and it's fun. It's fucked up because people talk that shit about him. But I like Johnny Flynn coming out of Syracuse, though. I ain't gonna lie. I thought he was nice at Cuse.
Oh yeah, for sure. Especially for him being so small, he was
Yep.
dominant,
Yeah. People forget
electrifying.
that he was. Yep. He was kicking ass at Cuse, and then shit just it happens, man.
He had a hell of a
Damn.
tournament run. That's what got him that high ass draft pick.
Yep. I just think about that shit. Minnesota chose Rubio and Flynn over Steph Curry. That's what helped us get to what we end up getting. damn, yeah, sometimes it's just luck, man.
That's a fact. A matter of luck or where you drafted. Because that's what we were saying about Tim Duncan. It was like there's like niggas try to say Kobe winning and got rings and all that shit. I was like, Kobe
Yeah,
gonna get rings regardless. Tim Duncan may not got as many rings. Kobe may not have got as many rings, but they was gonna get their shit regardless.
yeah, yeah. It wasn't gonna matter with them.
Greatness is greatness. And
Yeah,
I
because
seen
if
this
you
stat
wasn't, what was
that
that?
I seen this stat today that said Tim Duncan was one shot away from being 6-0 in the finals.
Damn.
That shit crazy. That one shot that Ray Allen made,
Oh yeah, that's right. Yep.
that shit crazy. I seen that stat today. I didn't even realize that. I'm like, wow.
But I think they lost another one, didn't they? Who else they lose to? They lost. Oh, didn't they? No, Detroit beat the Lakers. Who did they lose to? San Antonio lost one more final.
Let me see.
Because I know they say Tim Duncan is 5-2 in the finals. Who else did they lose to? They didn't lose to Detroit. I think they had beat Detroit one year.
Let's see.
What the hell are these New Day motherfuckers doing? Hey, do you like them New Day motherfuckers?
What's that?
On WWE, what is that? The SmackDown Raw, whatever the hell they doing tonight.
Oh no, I ain't even watched that. I was talking. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. I'm wilding. My mind all over the place. Let me. How many? Bro, why is it? Yeah, this is crazy. Tim Duncan finals record. Yeah, 6. He 5-1.
Oh, 5-1, really? Oh
Yeah, that's
shit!
what it. He made 6
Damn, I
appearances. He
thought.
got in
Damn, I
that
don't
one
know why they
shot.
said he. Okay. Damn,
Because
I
remember,
don't know why. Okay.
because they beat because remember that first year that Miami won, they beat Golden. They beat OKC, and then they lost to San Antonio. Then they beat. I mean, then they beat San Antonio. Then they lost to San Antonio because Kawhi and them made that
Yeah.
nigga go back to Cleveland. That's what they be saying. Trying to say. Yeah, that's
Damn,
crazy.
damn. He only lost one. Fuck, I could have swore he had lost two fights. No, he
That's
lost
Kobe.
one. Okay. Yeah, Kobe 5-2. Yeah. Okay. Shit.
Yeah, that's crazy. I seen that stat today. I didn't even research it when I seen it. I thought it was true, but I'm like, I don't remember. I could have. I thought he lost 2 of them too. And then now that I think about it, yeah, just that one shot, yeah, because they beat the Knicks. Who else they
Yeah, I remember
played?
that. They, uh, I think they beat Detroit one year. I think.
Yeah, the first time before Detroit beat the Lakers that year before,
Yeah. Okay.
and then they beat LeBron. They beat Cleveland.
Yeah, in Cleveland. Yeah, I remember that.
That's when LeBron got swept in the finals, and
Yeah.
then they beat LeBron again in LeBron might not be that that goat type shit, man. That nigga Timmy got 3 of them bitches off of him, didn't he?
Yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, Cleveland, San Antonio. No, Cleveland, Miami.
Two,
Whatever. Two in San Antonio. Two in.
two in
Let me see. He
Miami.
got.
They went 2-2 in Miami.
So they beat Miami once.
No, I'm talking about Miami went 2-2 in the finals. They lost.
Oh
They,
yeah, yeah, they
you know what I'm
did.
saying? So
Yeah,
who the hell did
Timmy
they beat?
got
He got 2 of
they
them off of
beat.
LeBron.
Yeah, San Antonio, because San Antonio beat them in Cleveland, and then they beat them in Miami, and that's the
Knicks,
only one
Pistons,
that-
Knicks, Pistons, and who else did they beat in the finals?
Cleveland. That's 3. Miami 4. Yeah, who did they? All right, Knicks, Pistons, Cleveland, Miami. They didn't beat the Pistons twice, did they?
I don't think so, because the next year the Lakers had went to the finals against the
Yeah.
Pistons in '04 when they had got what's his face,
Oh yeah, that's right.
Carmelo and all of them.
That's
I know they
pretty
beat the
fucked up.
Knicks, the
Yeah,
Knicks, Cleveland,
Detroit,
because then they win like his
Miami.
second year in the league.
Yeah,
Like
that was the Knicks.
the
They beat the
Knicks,
Knicks. The first one they won was against New York.
they beat New York,
They didn't
Cleveland,
beat it.
New York. Who else did I'm about to look this shit up real quick. Who
Yeah,
did
they
Tim
didn't beat
Duncan?
it. Indiana or somebody, did they?
New York, Cleveland,
Was
Miami.
it
Did they get
was
off
it
from
New
Miami?
Jersey? Did they beat the
Yup,
Nets? Because I know
yup,
they beat the Nets. Okay, I thought
yup.
because the Nets went to 2, they
That's a
lost to the
fact.
Lakers and okay, that was it.
Yup, because Tim Duncan was giving them niggas the work.
Yeah,
But also that's when
yeah.
what's his face had a coming out party. What's his face? Tony Parker and shit that year.
Oh yeah.
That shit crazy. Yeah, I forgot they beat man. Jason Kidd had one of the highest motherfucking impacts on the team.
Yeah.
You know that shit was
Yeah.
crazy. I ain't never seen those. That's the first time I seen that as a kid. Seeing a player get one player and they go to the finals like that. I ain't never seen that shit before like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Especially a
because I
team like
think
that.
yeah, because Vince Carter was on that team too, wasn't he? Vince Carter,
Oh no, that was before. That was young
Richard
Richard
Jefferson.
Jefferson. That was Vince Carter
Yeah,
came in like
Richard Jefferson.
03, oh 04. He came in like 03, oh
Okay.
04. But that was
Okay.
they had a
Terry
couple of
Kittles.
Kerry
I
Kittles,
think yeah, and
Kenyon
Keith Van
Martin.
Horn.
They had a little albino redhead nigga that was like a black dude, but I forgot that he was like a power forward center nigga. I can't remember his name, bro.
Oh
Like
man,
he
it's
almost
funny.
like dead serious. He almost looked like the Dave Chappelle character skit where he played a white dude that be doing the news.
Shit, yeah.
Let me see. I'm about to find this dude, man, that played for the New
Oh
Jersey
man.
Nets.
I don't know why I kind of imagine what that food looked like.
I'm about to pull him up. I can't remember
What?
his
No, it
name.
wasn't no Chris Humphries.
Aaron Williams.
Okay. Nah, I don't remember him. If I saw him, I'll probably remember him.
Let me see if I can get him. What is going on my computer? This joint taking forever to load. Thank you for testing your speakers on StreamYard. Sounds like they're working new. Yeah, man. Then niggas thought I was capping when I said that shit. And I'm like, yeah. Oh, that's his daughter, Jada? Jada Williams' daughter? Wow. Let's see. Yeah, I know niggas remember him.
How you put it up?
Let me see. I'm trying to get a Caruso. What in the where
Michael
the hell is this nigga?
Morbius shit too.
Yeah, that shit like it's about to be fire. I'm
They
excited to
just
see
gonna
that shit.
not gonna hook up. Yeah, they just not gonna hook up Blade with him.
Let's see.
The whole Spider-Man universe. That'd be nice.
Bro, my computer's going crazy.
That late night bullshit, man. Wi-Fi and streaming and shit don't want to work right. They finally getting rid of the mask mandates out here in California. Optional most places now.
For real?
Yeah, this week, they loosened up the mask restrictions. They still got certain places like hospitals, I think public transportation, something like that. But like movie theaters and all that shit, the gyms, I think is optional now.
Oh,
Vaccinated or unvaccinated, I gotta check, but I think it don't really matter.
let's see if I can do this. Take this overlay off. But oh boy, you remember him on the Nets, Aaron Williams?
Yeah, a little bit, a little bit.
I remember he used to set the mean ass screens, and they used to be motherfucking laying. And he, I remember when Stephon Marbury.
Uh-huh.
Stephon Marbury used to
Oh
be a
shit,
dog when he played for them.
oh yeah. Oh shit, man, he looking like Chris Broussard a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about when I first seen him. When I was seeing Chris Broussard, that's the first person I thought about when I seen him. I was like, but everybody's like, "Who
Redhead
you talking about?"
kingpin.
Yeah, I was like, I was like, he like an albino little nigga. He had like red hair and all that stuff. People was like, "What?" I was like, "Man, he played for the Nets." He was like, used to set them mean ass screens. That nigga arms used to be big as shit. I'm like, who the fuck is this light skinned dude?
Yeah. Some of them motherfuckers I don't even remember back in the early 2000s.
I remember them niggas because like I used to play 2K and all that shit, and I remember like
Oh yeah.
back when before it wasn't Yes Network. I don't know, it wasn't Yes Network, but
Oh, okay.
we
You
used to
talking
watch
about that
all of
Yankee? Yeah,
yeah. Before that,
that
it was
Yankee network they had. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
it was before that though. They had it was like but we used like it was MSG and it was something else. Um,
Oh, okay.
especially up north because we used to have the MSG channel watch all the Knicks games, and then there was another channel. I don't know, it may have been like Fox Sports New Jersey or some shit like that, but some shit. But like we used to have we used to have all the New Jersey Nets games on that shit. I think it was Fox
Oh,
Sports because like I remember the best damn sports show
yeah,
with John
bullshit.
Sally used to be on that shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
it used to be on that channel. Um, so yeah, man, we used to watch all them games. We used to have all them TVs, like all them, and then on top of that, you had WGN, so you could watch damn near mostly you could watch the Knicks, the and you could watch the Celtics game still. You could watch damn near all them,
Damn.
all that whole conference damn near.
Damn. So you had a mini league pass.
That's a fact. WG and that shit was all on your regular cable. That's your regular local cable channels.
Damn. Okay, so yeah, they had to get rid of that shit. They weren't making enough money.
Yeah, because we had WGN to watch Chicago Bulls. We had that Fox Sports shit for the Nets, MSG for the Knicks, and then they had like NBC Sports and all that shit, or NBC
Yeah.
used to be showing the Celtics games. So we used to be watching that
Oh, okay.
whole that Atlantic Conference. We used to be watching them. I used to watch that whole Atlantic Conference as a kid. Like it was basketball on every night, no matter what. Even if it wasn't no games on like regular TV,
Uh,
like TNT and NBA and ESPN, it was something on WGN, Fox, or
yeah.
MSG. Oh no,
Y'all
it's called
got the
SNY.
hookup. We didn't
That's
get
what
the
it's called, SNY.
okay.
It used to be called SNY. That's what it used. I don't know, but it's like an affiliate of Fox. So like they used to have
Okay.
the best damn sports talk show or whatever on that shit and all that shit. But it's called SNY.
Yeah, we didn't get hooked up like that. We got TBS and WGN, but you couldn't watch no Lakers and Clippers and shit.
Oh nah, TBS wasn't playing no basketball games. They was playing a whole lot of Braves games and baseball
Yeah,
games and shit.
yep.
They would Turner Broadcast Network, TBS, Turner Broadcast Sports. Them motherfuckers
And
cashing
this
out with that
wrestling,
motherfucking March Madness deal. That March Madness shit is fire. They got everything. Remember back in, I don't know, but I remember back when I was a kid, even in the late '90s, there was you had to you missed some games and only a certain handful of games was televised on TV.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like if you was
yep,
like the 1 versus 16 seed, that wasn't about to be playing on TV. But them good games they thought were gonna be good, they used to put those on
yep,
TV and shit like that. But nowadays you can watch every fucking game.
every game.
Got an
Yeah,
app
'cause
and
I
all that.
remember you would see clips of a game. They cut in your game and show you maybe about 5 minutes of that game, and 5 minutes, not an actual game time, but like 5 minutes,
Yeah.
five
Hmm.
actual minutes. And
That's a
then they
fact.
cut to something else. I'm like, man, ain't this a bitch? I want to keep watching this game. Yeah, that shit was crazy.
I used to
And it's
hate
like,
that.
nah, we ain't letting you watch all 64 teams. You're gonna be satisfied watching about 10.
Hmm. That's a fact. I remember that joint. Now all of a sudden TBS, that might have been one of the best things they did, especially for college
Yep,
basketball, because like you ain't even got to be a fan of college basketball to watch March Madness, and especially with how technology is these days with all the alerts and updates and all that stuff, and you having it on the app, everybody can watch March Madness,
yeah,
even at work now. Like
yeah,
people, you ain't even
yep,
gotta you ain't gotta watch it on TV. Like most of the time, you had to be sitting around your TV to be watching it. Now you can just be on your tablet,
yeah,
your phone, anywhere and watch it. Technology is crazy these days, man.
yeah. Because I mean, pay per view is almost a waste nowadays because of all the
Mm.
different ways you can watch shit. Yeah, the Fire Stick fucked it up.
The only thing that pay per view shit is good for is like a sporting event or a one time event or some shit like that. But
Yeah,
you ain't even got it like 9 times out of 10, unless somebody a real deal fan of you, they're not gonna come to that one time event because they gonna know that somebody gonna have their
yep,
phone there or it's gonna be broadcast later on. So they're not really missing out on anything besides just the experience of
yep.
being there.
Yeah,
Which
because
is
man, do you get into this wrestling shit?
I I try to, but now that I'm older, like it's like I be critiquing this shit too much.
Yeah,
Like I'm critiquing it too much while I'm watching this. Like, yo, bro, you didn't sell that good enough for me. You can tell that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm sitting there critiquing it like I'm a real wrestler or some shit, but I'm just a fucking fan. That's it. I'm critiquing this shit like I'm sitting here like I'm John Cena or somebody. No. Like, dude, you didn't sell me on like I'm
yeah,
watching like I'm a judge on Tough Enough. Nah, I'm like, I
yeah.
I don't know,
I
man. It's
can't get
like,
into this. Yeah, this WWE shit that they do now, I can't get into this shit. Like the old Attitude Era and all that shit. I mean, it's
mm-hmm.
just, I can't, it just, man, this shit is dry as fuck.
Like I don't know, it just don't seem like it just don't. Even though that I know it's fake,
It
like
ain't,
I don't, I shouldn't be
yeah,
watching it with that kind of lens, like through that kind of lens. I'm watching it,
yeah,
critiquing it as if like I'm a professional wrestler and I should be like telling them like, yo, you didn't sell that good. Like, nah, my nigga, you ain't no wrestler. How you telling me I should be selling it? Like, I just
yeah,
feel like I don't know. It's like it ain't the same as when I was a kid, and then it's like the
nah,
gimmicks and the characters in it is cheesy as fuck.
yeah.
Like some
Dude,
of that
what it
shit is
is
still
that
racist to me.
you, yeah, of course it's gonna be, yeah, that's another reason why I said, man, I can't really fuck with this. But you saw like the golden era of the shit where it couldn't be better because it was so no holds barred.
That's a
And then
fact.
you go to the shit they do now. Yeah, it's like so tapered and watered down, but like you said, they still do they little racist shit they want to sneak in there.
No matter what, they gonna throw that in there, like you said, just because they ain't got no choice but to. Or like, I don't understand how some of them dudes do that
That
shit. Like,
fuck it,
ain't no paycheck worth that to me. Like, I'm
man.
not gonna sit here
Um,
and be. acting like a pimp and be degrading and just all that shit just because I'm getting a check. Nah. Like the TV show The
Soul
Young Rock.
Train.
He only had one season of it, but it was a good TV show. It was basically about young Rock,
Oh,
like growing up and
oh,
all that
okay.
shit. That shit was fire. I liked it.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
but they had the Junkyard Dog on it. They talking about how like how Junkyard Dog, they kept on trying to, like, this one dude kept on trying to steal him away from the Rock grandmother or whatever as to be his manager and be and have him come work for his card. He's like, you ain't got to be a junkyard dog. You could be a big house
Yeah.
dog. He just kept on like saying, he just kept on naming mad stuff. He was like,
Yeah.
you ain't got to be a junkyard dog. He was like, you can be so much more. Da 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 da. And he was like,
Exactly.
but I never thought I could be more than that. And then he ended up leaving because he ended up making him feeling like, you know what I'm saying,
Damn.
he wasn't just like a junkyard dog. And then like I be watching like documentaries and all that shit about wrestlers in the late 90s and 2000s and all that shit. Like they did some shit with Mark Henry where Mark Henry did some crazy shit. He flipped he flipped the script on somebody, and he like when he won his championship, the reason why he won
Yeah.
his championship is because he flipped the script, and they kept on calling him they called him something like the silverback or some shit like that. They kept calling him like
Oh,
they tried
you're
to
like
call
a
him
gorilla.
yeah, they
Huh.
tried to call him the silverback or some shit like that. And then he flipped that shit on him and told him, "Nah, you gonna call me the eighth wonder of the world?"
I heard that.
Like,
That's how that shit got started. Okay.
like, and the thing is, a lot of people they say, especially like them black people, they say they get their scripts and they just go with it. And he said, Mark Henry said it out his mouth. He said, I wasn't having it. I was gonna say something regardless. And he said, and I went up to
I
Vince and
heard
talked to him
that.
like a man, and guess what he did? He said, "You don't like it? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna change it. You're my talent. I need you. I'm not gonna sit here. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, that's
I'm not saying that's for everybody, but 9 times out of 10, a closed
yeah.
mouth don't get fed. You know what I'm saying? You feel some
Yeah,
type of way about something that somebody doing and you don't speak up on it. Of course, ain't shit gonna
that's
change because
right.
you ain't speaking up on it.
Yeah. Exa- Dude, they bringing the fucking USFL back April 2022. Really? They doing that shit?
If you see the motherfucking quarterbacks and players that got drafted last week in the USFL draft, you see why they in the USFL. A whole bunch of no names. They got a fan control football league coming out, a second year of the fan control football league. They got all these
God
bullshit ass
damn.
football leagues coming out to try to keep you entertained between uh now and July.
Man, that's a shame. Oh yeah, it's a training camp. Fucking
Yeah.
ridiculous. Yeah, yeah, man. It's like a lot of them guys like you don't have to do it because I read that before with wrestlers that if they didn't like the gimmick, they was like, man, I ain't doing that shit,
Mhm.
and they won't do it. They have to come up with something else. But like just accepting that shit, that's sad to hear Junkyard Dog say that. He didn't think he could be more than that shit. That's ridiculous. And see, they live off that. They like that. They want you to think that way. Yeah, no, just accept it. You'll be cool. You'll be a fan favorite. You won't be a champion or something serious.
That's the thing,
A
and
lot of
that's what
these
the dude was
kids
telling him.
don't
The
even
dude told
care.
him that. He said,
Yep.
"You ain't got to be a junkyard dog. You could be the penthouse dog." That's naming mad different like high like don't you know
Yep.
junkyard like he just kept on naming mad different stuff. He said you could be the condo dog. You could be like he kept on saying he was a dog, but he
Yeah.
kept on saying stuff that's not just a junkyard. He kept on saying that he was like basically trying to
Yeah.
uplift him or whatever, but he wanted to keep the dog name in his in or whatever. So he was like
Hmm.
he's like you could be a champion. Da da da. He was looking at it. He's like I didn't think I could be a champion. I just you know what I'm saying. He just thought I was gonna be like that shit is crazy, but them dudes really be on that like they be biting their tongue because they, you know what I'm saying, they don't want to bite the hand that feeds them or whatever. But you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You're the talent at the end of the day. I know they say uh it's 1,000 yous, only one of me. At the end of the day, just like it's 1,000 wrestlers out here, there's 1,000 leagues out here. It's just
Yep.
some of them just
Attitude
every
guy.
you know what I'm saying? It's just not the WWE. You know what I'm saying? It's just
Especially at that time, you had way more. leagues at that time.
That's a fact. And this is based in Hawaii over there when The Rock was growing up. That TV
Okay.
show was so like, and his family is like one of the biggest families in wrestling history or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yep.
Especially with the promoting and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? They got a young Vince McMahon on
Yeah.
there on that TV show. That show fire. If you get a chance to watch it, it's funny. Like on the first episode, that nigga, Young Rock, his nickname when he grew up, they call him Dewey. That little nigga said wrestling was
Oh,
fake.
okay.
Oh my god, that nigga said the F word. That's the name of the episode, the F word. Man,
Okay.
Andre the Giant came and picked him up picked him up and looked at him in his face and said, "What did you say?" He said, "I don't know why you guys make such a big deal out of wrestling. It's not like it's real. It's fake." Andre the Giant picked him up and told his dad, "Rocky, can I throw him through the window?" And he started
Damn.
he go, "No, no, no, Giant, that's my son. Put him down." Well, you teach him. He said, "Well, you teach him to watch his mouth and don't ever speak about wrestling like that again." But like it was
Damn.
the Iron Sheik was in the room, the Wild Samoans was in the room, and all that. Cause he grew
No
up around
shit.
all these people. He grew up around them. The Wild
Yeah.
Samoans is his cousins.
Yeah.
So like he grew up around all of them and all that stuff. So like and then that was the main episode. Like that's the first episode, and it's funny because like that's the like come to find out like all that shit that he go through, and he ended up becoming a wrestler. And then he go to school, and
Yeah.
like they show like he in middle school, and the kid be talking about wrestling and all that shit. Be talking about his dad being a wrestler, and that shit fake, and he knocked this kid out or whatever, and whatever. He like you just got you watch that show, you gonna be laughing because like he basically the show is
Yeah.
based on him. He's saying he running for president, and he just telling a whole bunch of stories about his childhood. And they got like Rosario
Is it
Dawson
on?
and all that shit. That shit
Okay.
fire.
Is it on Netflix or something?
It's on Hulu.
Oh, okay.
Or even if you ain't got Hulu, it's
Young
on
Rock.
Fire Stick too.
Okay.
That show good. I liked it, and I don't know why they didn't pick it up for a second season. I was watching that shit every week when that shit came on Tuesday. That and Keenan got a show. Keenan Thompson. That show good too called Keenan.
Oh yeah.
That shit fire. It's basically like him raising his daughters with his brother, and his wife passed
Hmm.
away, and he like he wanted like a daytime talk host show. Man, that show funny as hell, man.
Okay.
It's like it's a black show, and it's got the dude Jeff Bridges. You know who Jeff Bridges is, right? The
Oh
actor, the white
yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
Is he in it?
Oh
That
yeah.
show,
Famous.
man, that show funny as hell. When I tell you that show funny,
Okay.
it's funny because it's like it's a, adult humor and it's a black TV show, so it's like shit that you can relate to, like you know what I'm saying, especially like stuff in the workplace and like just had like
Okay.
having kids and like just being a black man in general, like that shit funny. Like how like he was saying like how like they had an episode where he was like after his wife passed away, and they don't you know how they say black men don't express their emotions and their feelings and all that shit. And so like every time his brother asks him a question and all that shit, he'll just act like he's just so tough and all that shit. But then after he'll leave the room with his brother, he'll go to his room and he'll be crying in the pillow and all that shit. And then his daughter come in the room and she hear him crying and he'd be like, "What you doing, daddy?" He'd be like, "Nothing. I'm just sweating from my eyes." He be saying stupid shit. He be saying, yeah, I don't know, man. I just like comedy. I don't like all that crazy and all that
Oh
uptight and
nah.
all that stuff. Like I like drama shit. Like Bel Air is the best TV show on TV to me right now. Like it's a drama.
Yeah, a lot of people are really talking that up. I see reviews on that every episode. People really talk about how much they like it.
Yeah, like it's getting better and better each week. And the thing is, like, I don't know about other people, but like I don't watch it with like I don't watch previews for like the next week episode or nothing like that. I just watch the episode and like read the description about the
Okay.
episode and what it should be because I don't want to know. I don't want to have no expectations and all that shit. Cause like sometimes they be doing that shit. They be putting a whole episode in a trailer. And next thing you know, like they do for movies and shit like that. So I don't really want to watch
Yep.
it. And then next thing you know, I see the whole episode and I'm like, damn, I found out the whole episode. But Bel Air is good. I think they did it right because if Bel Air originally, like Fresh Prince of Bel Air, if it was a drama originally, and then they try to make it a comedy, I could see people feeling some type of way about it. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't make Fresh Prince of Bel Air to you can't make it funny, but they literally taking that comedy and making it made it into a drama, and they taking concepts from not just one episode at a time. They taking concepts from multiple different episodes and making it into a hour long episode. Because you remember Fresh Prince used to be 30 minutes. Now they got hour
Yep.
episodes, so they could put multiple concepts or 3 or 4 concepts from an episode into one episode. So and like my favorite character on this shit is Jeffrey. The nigga Jeffrey got a whole like the reason why I think the
He
show
got new
fire is because you got the
Stilo.
character. Yeah, it's like you got the same characters that the names. That's it. It's not the same people playing them. They don't got the same attitudes. Like Hillary is not the same Hillary. Like it's a dark skinned Hillary
Oh,
number one, and
okay.
then on top of that, she's not the ditzy airhead and like all
Yeah.
that shit. Like she's an entrepreneur. Like she's like yeah, it's totally different. It's just the same name, same names. That's it. Is that's like you know what I'm saying. But they got like Carlton.
Okay.
He addicted to
Yeah.
Xanax and this shit. Like
Damn.
it's a dope ass. Like you got to watch it. It's like and you could tell like it's not they're not overdoing it. The only problem I had with the
Yeah.
show was they made Ashley bi-curious as a 12-year-old,
Of
which I
course.
understand it's definitely into today's society, but I'm like, you shouldn't be putting that on a 12-year-old out for anything. I could see
Yeah.
you saying making Hillary or Carlton or Will bi curious or something like that, but not Ashley as a 12-year-old. But then like little stuff like that, like she ended up liking the girl that one of her friends, but come to find out the girl like Will, just like remember in the old episodes when the girl like Will and then Carlton got
Yeah.
jealous and shit like that. They be doing like little nuances like that and shit like that. They throw little nuances like that into the episode. Like this last episode, Will had this lady admit to having an affair with a married man or whatever, but she unsubliminally don't realize that she snitched, like she told on her. So when Aunt Viv and him having a
Mm.
conversation, he be putting his hand like, don't you know how Will used to put his hand on his chin
Yeah.
and then be like, did they just? And that's what he do. He be like, did she just
Yeah.
admit? Like that. That should be funny. And then like little simple stuff like how Will always used to be like, Uncle Phil, you want me to take care of this? And he'd be like, nah, Will, I got this or whatever. Like little simple stuff like that. Like it's a dope
Yeah.
show. If you
They keep
watch
a
it, I'm
lot of.
guarantee you won't be disappointed in it
Yeah.
because it's gonna be familiar, but it's different. You know what I'm saying? It's the only thing that's
Different. Yeah.
familiar is the characters and like you think you know what's gonna happen because you watched the original Fresh Prince and it's going in that direction. You think it may go like they keeping it. They may try to keep the story going that same way as they did in the original, but then they flip it.
Hmm.
Like it's
Okay.
and it's well written. Like and then the actors on it are doing an amazing job. That
Yeah.
like the people that's playing all of them, everybody's doing a good job. Like even Jazz, like Jazz, Jazz don't have that big of appearance, like
Yeah.
that many roles. That, but like when he come on the screen, like he doing his damn thing. Like him and Hillary, like they dynamic in the show is totally different from the
Hmm.
original show. It looked like they may potentially have a real relationship developing and shit like that. And like, man,
Hmm.
you just gotta watch it. You sit down. It's been this like this episode 5 or 6 that came on this Thursday. If you sit down, you got time to watch it. I recommend it. No cap. It's a real good show. And by
It's
you watching
like.
the original, you already know what to expect, but it's gonna give you a twist. It's
Uh
gonna be
huh.
like, there's no way that no way. Like, how did they do? Like, especially then they got the West Philadelphia aspect to it. Like, remember how Will just literally just went to Bel Air, and that's basically Bel Air until like season
Yeah.
3 when he went to back for with his mom for a few episodes. Other than that, like
Yep.
they got a balance between North Philly and Bel Air in like the first 3 episodes, and then after that, they really don't show West Philly like that.
So they kind of do a little bit of an origin in
Hmm.
Philadelphia first
That's a fact.
before
Yeah,
he
they don't
gets to Bel
he
Air.
just
Yeah.
don't pull up
Okay.
and knocking on the door. Yeah, that's the best part of the
They.
show to me because like I show you like
Okay.
how real like that made it the real gritty, grimy drama that it is. Like when you watch that
Hmm.
like and then you get it like that shit is real. Like and it's like updated with the new youth and all that stuff. Like Uncle Phil, young swaggy hip hop and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? And like I don't know, man, I just like it. Like they got your boy Michael Ealy on this shit playing a little
Oh yeah.
playing, yeah, man. Michael Ealy snuck in this shit, man. Last week I'm watching the episode. I'm like, nigga, that's Michael Ealy. Then the nigga in this
Yeah.
week episode, I said, yo, this nigga Michael Ealy is a recurring character on this shit. Man, this nigga trying to fuck
He done
Aunt Viv
snuck
and
up
shit,
in
man.
there.
This shit crazy, man.
Damn. Hell
Yeah,
no.
man. Nigga calling her Vivian Smith and not calling her by her real last name, man. You gotta watch that show, man. That show is fire. I'm trying to tell you, I can't
Where
wait
does
for
it come
Thursday.
on?
Thursdays, Wednesday night, Thursday
What is
morning
it
on Peacock,
on Netflix? Oh, Peacock.
Peacock, or I watch it on my Fire Stick.
Okay.
Man,
I
that
don't know
show
if I got
fire.
Peacock. I have to look at. Okay.
It's a Peacock should be free. It's a free network they
Okay.
got for NBC, but you should
Gotcha.
be able to download it and it should be free because they got all that
Okay.
NBC shit, Scrubs, all that shit from ER, all that bullshit they used to have on
Oh
back in the
yeah,
day,
yeah. Okay.
West Wing, all that shit.
Damn. So that's cool. They show what led him leaving Philadelphia instead of just like
Hmm.
saying it and putting it in the beginning of the intro and all that type of shit. Nah, we gonna see why he left
Like
Philadelphia for
literally,
Bel Air.
like the first
Yeah.
opening scene, they play Freeway. What We Do Is Wrong.
Oh, what?
They like that's the first thing they play
Ah,
when he
that's
wake up in the
clean.
morning. He put his headphones on, brush his
That's
teeth, wash his
clean.
face, and all that stuff, and get his room together before game day. Eat breakfast. Like my favorite scene in the whole show is after his basketball game. Like, don't you know in Philadelphia, them they be doing them wheelies and them dirt bikes and them and the regular
Yeah.
bikes and all that shit. The little nigga be on after the game or whatever. They switch it over to like they play Meek Mill and they be like, when I'm on that
Okay.
bike on 12 o'clock, and like they got the little nigga riding his bike and on a wheelie, like going like almost like a whole block. And then next thing you know, he starts standing up on his like he stand up on the bike while he riding it still. He's standing up on the handlebars and in the seat, pointing at Will and his mom like, Will, I heard you gave him 35 today, bull. And like and like it was dope because like that's how they be talking in Philly and like you and that's like they culture like them bikes and all that shit and it looked like it was
Yeah.
real deal like some real deal Philly shit and like man you just gotta watch it man like
They
I was
really,
surprised how good it is because like I was worried I'm like
yeah.
I'm not a big fan of remakes and shit like that I'm like man why would they remake
Yeah.
Fresh Prince like I'm highly
But it's not
surprised
a
and I'm
real remake.
not at all
It's
it's a
almost
movie
like a different show, same name.
it's the same. It's a show with a different adaptation of it. That's how I look at it. It's like
Yeah.
instead of it being because I couldn't see it being a series show, a drama show back in the day, and then they trying to make it into a comedy nowadays. But I could see them.
Yeah,
I
that's
could see
true.
that. I'm glad
Yeah.
that it was a comedy, and then they changed it into a drama and didn't try to make it into another comedy because that was going to be hard
Yep.
to do to try to make it into another comedy. But by them taking that
Yeah.
same because that baseline for a story, you get into a fight and you got to change your life and go to a different state and all that stuff. That's a hell of a plot for a show. You know what I'm saying? And then you can just fill in so much
Yeah, it
different
is.
stuff in it. But then by them having the original Fresh Prince episodes to go off of and different nuances from them episodes to put into the show, man, if you watch that show, I guarantee like the first episode that came on the first week they put the first 3 episodes out. I watched the first episode,
Okay.
watched that shit twice, watch the second episode, watch that shit 3 times, watch the third episode, watch that shit 2 times. Like this episode that came on last night on Thursday, I watched that shit 4 times last night.
Damn.
In a, I watched that shit 4 times in a row back to back because that's how good it was. Like,
Let's see
and I'm
that's a good show.
like the writing is amazing. All like I like everything about it. Like the casting is good. The Aunt Viv reminds you of like the old school Aunt Viv, the old like, and then like they
The original.
and then like the dynamic and like how it seemed like they real like these people like they seem like they're a real family. Like give you that vibe like they real
Yeah.
family. Like they really got that camaraderie. Like it's like Uncle Phil and Aunt Viv. Like they really feel like they're a real married couple. Ashley and Hillary really feel like they sisters and they got each other back. And like I I really enjoy that show. That shit is real fire. I don't know why they don't get as much credit and love that it should, but I know a lot of people don't like remakes, but I don't think it's a remake at all. I think it's just an adaptation of the Fresh
Uh-huh.
Prince of Bel Air.
Yeah, I've heard it get nothing but good reviews. So yeah, I'm gonna check that out. I'll probably try to catch some of it this weekend, man. It's on Peacock free, so I'll probably if I should have that shit.
That's a fact.
Because I think I just kept hearing about it, and I kept hearing something about a streaming service, and I automatically thought, well, I don't have it on what I already have. But
Hmm.
you saying it's like the Peacock thing that's free? Okay, then. Shit, man. Well, the good thing is all the episodes that I missed, I could just binge
Binge
watch
watch.
it.
Hmm.
But
Because
I prefer watching it like that anyway.
that's a fact. Because that's the reason why I be like, I that's the reason why I don't be liking starting shows and then you like it because then you gotta wait a whole nother week and shit like that. Because like the first 3 episodes that came on,
Yep.
after I watched the first 3 episodes, I'm like, damn, they should have just dropped the whole season. But then if they drop the whole
Yeah,
season, it's
hook
like,
you.
and then they, yeah, because like now we gotta, I think it's 9 episodes and it's just been episode 6 that just came on or episode 5 that
Okay.
just came on. So we still got like another 4 episodes. But still, it's like, damn, I gotta wait a whole
Okay.
nother month for these last 4 episodes, no matter what, each week.
Yeah.
But that's the reason why I
Yep.
ain't watched Raising Kanan nothing yet. Like I know I got 10 episodes I could watch all at once. But like TV shows like that, I hate that when you gotta wait a whole nother week. But that should give you something to look forward to the next week and shit.
Yep.
Like I can't wait for
Yeah.
Thursday.
If
Not
you
even
could.
just because it's Thursday.
Oh, that the day the show come on.
Hmm.
Okay, so there, shit, a part of me almost like, well, shit, maybe I should wait until next weekend and watch the shit. And I got you said it was how many episodes? A bit 6 so far,
Hmm. Yeah. So if
and
you,
then next
yeah,
week
you'll
it'll
be
be
damn near
7.
have a,
Okay,
yeah, you'll have damn near the whole season because it's 10. I believe it's like it's 9 or 10 episodes that's gonna come on this season.
okay.
So yeah,
That dude that they got playing Will, he actually kind of resembled Will in a way.
that's a
So
fact.
that was cool how they try to keep that character in line with Will's character. They didn't
And then
stray too far off of that.
like they still got the same little nuances. Like he stayed dressed to the T. Carlton be dressed. Carlton be and all actually all of them be dressed nice. Everybody be dressed to the T. Even the women. Like this last episode, like they had Hillary cooking in a Gucci apron, like a Gucci like cooking apron and shit like that. That shit was
Yeah,
crazy. It was dope though how they had it. But like Carlton, all like the
yeah,
men, them niggas be dressed to the T's. Will be having his little like street gear on, and then when they have to do formal stuff, he'll mix it up with the streetwear, but like formal. And then Carlton just be always clean with like either some shorts or some like khakis and like a nice like in a nice
mhm.
shirt. And then Uncle Phil and them and Jeffrey stay with a fire ass suit. Them niggas stay with a clean ass suit on. And when I
Hold
tell
on.
you,
So was that?
go ahead. I ain't what you was about to say.
Oh no, I was gonna ask you. So who do they have Uncle Phil look like? Is he resembling James Avery, or they went for a different type
Nah,
of look?
it's a dark skinned dude. Dark skinned dude with
Okay.
a beard. Younger dark skinned dude with a bald head and all that, but he don't look nothing like James Avery. Um, out Carlton not Carlton the dark skinned dude, Ashley light skin, Hillary dark skin.
Oh, so they flipped it.
Yeah, they did a whole lot of flipping and like the relationships is crazy. Like remember how on Fresh Prince Ashley and Hillary didn't get along and all that shit. Remember how they always have to run and joke about how Ashley always taking care of Hillary and shit like that, or and it should be
Oh
vice
yeah.
versa. Nah, like this relationship between Ashley and Hillary is a good one. Like she don't like Ashley confided to Hillary that she was bi-curious, and that was the only person she confided to. When in the other episodes, like in the original shit, you would know that she would probably would have confided to Will first instead of anybody.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, because Will was the only one she really got down with. Because She thought he was so cool when she was little when he first came over.
Hmm.
He was like the cool cousin, cool uncle. Okay, well that's good that they took different liberties to make it stand out for this generation.
That's a fact.
That's
And
that is good though.
because Fresh Prince is my favorite TV show of all time. Like I used to watch that shit. Like I, especially in high school when like them DVD sets came out. Man, I used to watch that shit
Oh
over
yeah,
and over and over and over again. Like I be sitting there watching that shit, smiling and shit like that, because like little small nuances that I be noticing, and I'll be like, if I watch
yeah,
this shit live and with a group
it
of
was a good
people,
show.
I wouldn't be able to stop talking because I'd be like, yo, if you watch episode da 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 on season 4, guess what they took this from da da da, like little simple shit like that. Because I, man, Fresh Prince is my favorite TV show of all time. I don't care what
Yeah, it
nobody
was up
say.
there for me. Yeah, when you do that, you gonna do that. What was the TV one you was planning to
Yeah,
do like a week ago?
I'm gonna
The
do that
top
one sometime
TV
next
show.
week.
Yeah, yeah, that's gonna be interesting to see what people say because I know I already know off the top of my head which ones for
Because that's
me.
what I'm gonna try to do. Get a. That's the reason why I had that idea, and I just had that idea spur of the like I had that idea on the spur of the moment, just thinking, and then that's the reason why I was like, that's the reason why I canceled it because I just don't want to have like my generation like opinion on it. I want to have like a couple older people
Oh
generations, like
yeah,
because I know,
everybody.
yeah, like I'm saying, I want to have it like I want to get a couple more generations in it. Like I'm gonna call my nephews and all that stuff and see what they say. But these little
Oh
niggas, you know what I'm
yeah.
saying, they gonna say they gonna probably be on some SpongeBob and type shit like that. But them little niggas don't wanna watch TV no more. Them niggas be on. I don't think they do is play sports, so they probably won't even know no
Yeah.
TV shows. But that's what I. That's the
Yeah.
reason why I
Well.
didn't. That's the reason why I canceled that one because I want to have more input and different like. Because I know 80s babies, 70s babies seen more TV shows than we did. Like we could sit here
Yeah,
and
that's
say
true.
like don't get me like I think one of my favorite cartoon characters or cartoons growing up, but I ain't that's not a part of my generation. Shit like of course like the Flintstones and Tom and Jerry and stuff like that. But Johnny
Oh
Quest,
yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that.
man,
I
I
used to
love
watch
Johnny
that
Quest.
every Sunday morning.
You know what I'm saying? And I used to just watch that on Boomerang. But Johnny Quest and like
Yep.
Speed Racer, oh my god. I used
Oh
to love
yeah.
Speed
Speed
Racer.
race was tight. I like pole position a little better, but yeah, speed racer was tight.
Like so that's the reason why cuz like my cousin put me on that shit. Like if I ain't have older cousins and shit, like my cousin he put me on a Boomerang and like Johnny Quest and all that shit. I'm like, I don't know about what the hell is Johnny
Yeah.
Quest and like he sat me down now watching that shit. I'm like, "Oh, this is fire." But like that's what I'm saying. Like you grew up, you when you grew up, you was watching that like live as a kid. You know what I'm saying? Like when it came on every
Yeah.
on Saturday morning or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I got the reruns and all that shit, and I can only imagine how that shit was going to school on Monday. Like, yo, did you watch Johnny Quest on Saturday?
Man,
I can only imagine how that shit was for
it
y'all.
is. Yeah, it's like having cartoons 6 days a week because Sunday was the only day they didn't do it. They had limited cartoons showing early Sunday morning, but yeah, morning cartoons Monday through Friday, after school cartoons Monday through Friday, and then Saturday for like 6 o'clock till like 10 o'clock. Cartoons on three different networks. Like what was it? NBC, CBS, and ABC. I mean that them times was crazy, man. As a kid, to know you had all that shit catered to you. Yeah, the kids missed out. I hate that they got rid of all that type of shit, but the world changer. But yeah, being live, oh shit, watching Transformers or something after school, and then going back the next day and say, yeah, did you see such and such or that GI Joe episode yesterday with Serpentor where they created Serpentor? Oh yeah, man, I remember that shit. Because you had the action figures too with the toy. I mean, with the cartoon.
Hmm.
So that was even cooler. Everybody was getting their favorite toys and shit, sneaking them to school, playing with them in the yard.
That was probably had to be that what a time to be alive, especially because y'all had some good ass cartoons in the 80s and the 70s, like late 70s and 80s,
Yeah.
man. Like, cause I be sitting here, I'm like, yo, I could watch Tom and Jerry all day if I had to. Flintstones too, the Jetsons, all them TV shows that I could say, I'm like, yo, but this
Yeah,
shit is not
Jetsons,
for me.
yeah.
This shit was not made for my generation. This shit was made way before my generation, and it's still fire. Like my
Yeah, I
we was
mean,
baby we was babysitting my ex
uh,
girlfriend, her nephew, and we put I forgot we put on what's that shit called? Is it Josie and the Pussycats or some shit like that?
yeah, yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Man, we put that shit on. He sitting there watching that shit, just sitting there watching that shit. We sitting there put on I forgot what old school TV show that was. It was like a old. It was shit. This shit was in black and white, and the look he's sitting there watching it, and he entertained and all that shit. I'm like, if I was watching this shit as a
Looney
kid,
Tunes.
entertained, yeah. I'm like, if I'm watching this as a kid and I was entertained, it's 30 years later, and he's sitting here watching this shit and entertained. They got something that's never gonna die.
Yeah, it's timeless. Yeah, that shit was timeless. The creativity, the writing, everything. And it kept kids kids. The shit that they got nowadays, they really don't allow kids to be kids no more, making them grow up too fast.
And that was my problem with I had with the Vicarious shit with the Bel Air. I said it on Twitter.
Yeah,
They
that
tried to
ain't
come.
good.
They tried to come for me as if I was homophobic or something. I'm like, because I state that I don't have nothing wrong with it, but I have a problem with it being a 12-year-old on TV saying something like this when just a few months ago, when or a few years ago, when Dwayne Wade said that his son, it's okay for him to allow his son to identify as a female at what 9 or 10 years old. We was we everybody was in an uproar.
Yeah.
But oh, listen to this.
Well, they gotta control the.
I come outside today, right? These I go outside after I get off work. These kids outside fighting. I'm thinking they I'm thinking they fighting for real, but they not. They playing, and I'm thinking it's a little. But this little girl got her back turned to me. She got dreads in her head, but the other girl I could see her face clear. I'm like, I know you ain't out here fighting no boy. The little girl turned around and said, I ain't no boy. I just identify as a boy. I'm a
Damn,
tomboy. I identify as a
man.
boy. I said, how old is you? 11. I said, and you identify as
Yeah,
a boy? He said, yeah. I said, all right.
these kids. I'm gonna tell you something, man. These kids, like, they got all this shit thrown at them. They're being asked to pick shit that they not even mature enough to really think about, and it's just like a push to make all that shit acceptable, no matter what, and they forcing it on you. So they got these little kids confused. The parents don't want to say nothing because like how Twitter coming after you, like they do this type of shit where you don't agree with that, therefore we gonna attach a label to you, and now we just gonna make you feel uncomfortable to speak up, and then it's like your kids get involved and they want to prevent you from having any type of ownership over your kids. It's like, no, we know what's best for your kids. No, fuck you. They in my household. I'm raising them. I know what's best. And they just don't want these kids to grow up the right way.
That's
But
a fact.
like
And
having kids that appear with the sexuality, that ought to be the last thing on their damn mind.
that's the first thing I said to myself. I said, I grew up with girls that was tomboys, but I never heard them say, no, I identify as a boy. I know tomboys that was taking dick. What are you talking about? But for you to sit here, be 11 years old, and sit here and say you a tomboy and you identify as a boy, because no cap, the little girl was dressed like a whole boy, which I understand because I've been around
Damn.
tomboys growing up. But the fact that she came out her mouth and said that, I said, and that's the reason why I had to stop what I said. How old are you? I'll be 11. What?
Does she have a deep voice?
Uh-uh. But you could tell that she was trying to, you know what I'm saying, trying to change her voice up, but she still sounded feminine.
Yeah.
But like, yo, that's
Yeah, because
crazy.
at the end of the day, you're still a girl. Yeah, you're
Hmm.
still a girl. No matter how much you're trying to be a man, you're still a girl. And yeah, by the time they 15, they all dyked out and shit, getting turned out. Yeah, that's a damn shame.
It's sad. I'm like, yo, that's
But they
crazy.
gotta
Like,
like. I don't like how they are always throwing that type of shit in our stories.
hmm.
Like we gotta have that. It's like we can't have no disconnection. Like the average family ain't dealing with that, but you want to put that in everything now.
Like, yeah, like that's the world. It's more socially. That's what I told him on Twitter. I said, I ain't trying to be funny. I'm just being real. And niggas not gonna make me not speak how I want to speak just because I may get canceled, blackball, whatever. You can call it whatever you want to call it. I said, but it's more socially acceptable to be gay, bi, trans, or whatever you want to call it in today's society than it is to be black. And that's just a fact.
Yep,
And he told me, no, it's
no
not. That's not the
denying it.
fact. Told me, you don't have to watch the show. And I said, and you don't have to comment on my tweet just like I tweet. It was a tweet. That's all it was. It was a tweet.
Yeah,
Did my tweet affect you that much? All
and
I
that,
said was not all shows have to be LGBTQI friendly. You know what I'm
thank
saying? Not
you.
everything has to have that in it. Like, come on now, and not everything has to be about that. And everybody thought that I took that as me being homophobic. How am I being homophobic? I just made a simple statement. Nothing was
Because you
homo.
said something they don't agree with.
So then I told him, I said, so at the show, I said, the girl gonna say, you do know there's not straight black people out there, right? I said, of course, I'm not dumb. I said, she said, so why are you being homophobic? I said, so if the show didn't put that in it, is the show being homophobic?
Hmm.
No. I said, so how am I being homophobic then? Because you're speaking up about, I said, I'm not speaking up about anything. You're trying to imply the agenda. I said, I'm not implying anything. I said what I said and I stand on what I said. Talking about you're implying that they trying to push an agenda. I said, I didn't imply anything. I said that everything
The
doesn't have to
fact
be
that you challenged it.
LGBTQI friendly. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can't even do that. You can't have a different opinion with that at all, which is crazy.
Yeah, the gay mafia. They get you. But see, that's how they control narratives. They X you out of the conversation, so therefore it's right. So anybody who opposes that idea is now wrong. That's how they control it. They don't give you a voice. Um, then they label you, and then people don't really think for themselves a lot. They jump on what's popular. Like
Hmm.
it'll be that shit today. Something else will come along tomorrow, and the masses of people will jump on the bandwagon for that. It's just like a lot of people are ballless and clueless, and they do more shit talking than anybody.
Big facts. That's definitely a fact. But I do
Ashley
appreciate you.
Vicarious.
You got you said you going on a date tomorrow night for the Batman shit.
Oh hell no, I ain't going on no date. I was just getting my shit. I got some shit I might have to do in the morning and then during the day, and then I want to get back for that Laker game against the Warriors. But I don't know. I might be like, man, fuck y'all. I'll record the shit and see what the update of the score is, and then determine. Because I kind of want to get out and see that Batman shit, man. Motherfuckers been tripping. It's a lot of bullshit going on now. They opening shit back up. I kind of just want to be like, man, let me get me some popcorn and watch this Batman movie. So I don't know when I want to watch it, but I might catch it tomorrow.
That's a, what's that called? I'm gonna be
It
back
ain't
on
gonna be
live
no
tomorrow.
date.
I'm gonna be on for the
Oh yeah, what time?
around that time that Warriors game come on. So I don't know, like you do how we usually do. I'm doing it on the top players 25 and under in the league. So you know what I'm saying,
Oh
because
yeah,
man, it's been this Ja Morant shit, man. This shit been a hot topic all fucking week, man. This Ja
yeah, I
Morant
know.
shit
I
got
see
every
it.
this shit crazy. Like, everybody job like
He,
I'm just trying to capitalize on
shoot.
it. That's all I want to do is
Yeah,
capitalize on it. You know what I'm
do it.
saying? Man, I'm not
Because
even talking about Ja
everybody,
Morant
you either hate them or love them. Yeah,
as a
you
fact.
either love them or hate them right now.
Cause like this
Like,
shit
god
crazy. It's a
damn, I
hot
ain't
topic.
seen this since Iverson.
Like I'm sitting here, I'm like, yo, that shit is real deal. Like either you love him or hate it. It's either niggas that, yo, I can't wait to see what he grow into, or niggas like, yo, this nigga, man, he he all athleticism, and that's all he is athleticism. That's all.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no,
This
that
shit
ain't
is
true.
funny. I love
That ain't
seeing this
true.
though because it's like, but this is good though. This is good. This is a great. We're not talking about LeBron. LeBron's on his way out of the league, so like this is good for the NBA because
Yeah.
like you know what I'm saying. But people don't see that. People just see, well, they're talking about John Morant, and John Morant has improved in it. So he like, especially because you know the hot topic is Steph Curry versus John Morant. I don't know who the fuck
Yeah,
came up with
they
that.
need to stop that shit. The
Their
media, and
their
then
game's not even the same. They don't even play the game the same. So how can
yeah,
you even compare them? They just
but
play the same position.
yeah, it's because of the playing game, and then stupid Negroes like Blanket TV,
Like
and everybody run with that after being on his shit. You know how it go, man. It's
I don't
mainly that because even the media don't do it that much.
like my man Matt today posted a video about that shit. I said, yeah, man, this shit is getting to a different level. If Matt making a video about Steph Curry being better than John Morant and John
Who,
Morant got
Moses?
along, yeah, Matt Moses. Man, I said there is no
Yeah,
way. Dude, I said this shit is big. Like I said, there is no way that I gotta capitalize on this, man. Not even the Steph Curry shit, just the fact that John Morant is the hot like the hot topic
yeah,
of the
hot
week.
topic.
So I'm like, yo, I'm gonna, and it ain't no hate shit or nothing like that, because that's one thing I don't want to be on, no hating shit. Like, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But I don't care what people say, you know what I'm saying, on the panel, because at the end of the day, I can't tell you what you say, what to say and not to say. You know what I'm saying? So if a motherfucker come off as hating on John Marine, that's how they come off as, it ain't gonna be me. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? I don't care. But at the end of the day, it's like, yo, I don't know who came up with that shit, but this nigga John Morant is the flavor of the week, nigga. This shit crazy. Everybody talking about
yeah.
John
That
Morant. Either,
yeah, nonstop. Yeah, it's gonna get worse too, man.
especially if they keep winning.
Yeah,
Don't
but
let
when you get to the playoffs, man,
and that game slow down.
they done forgot about Luca though. Yeah, that's the funny thing. They done forgot about Luca. Luca been balling the last month or whatever.
Yeah, they still talking about what's his face over him for the
Oh,
for the
Trey Young.
MVP. Yeah, nah, what's his face? Joker.
Oh no. Man, Jokic ain't getting no MVP.
Like, don't get me wrong. I know Jamal Murray hurt and what's his face, Michael Porter Jr. or whatever. But at the same time,
Yeah.
Luca ain't got no other superstar on his team either like that. And guess what? He got a better record than the Nuggets.
Yeah.
Like, cause they said
I mean, man, a lot of shit done happened.
they said Joel Embiid is the front runner right now for the MVP, but that's gonna go down because he got James Harden. So you got to think, if you get more help, yeah, your case for MVP gonna go down. There's no way that your case gonna continue to rise when you get more help, because that's the main reason why his case
I
was
just
that high in the first
yeah.
place, because he ain't had less help
Yeah,
and they
I
was in the
think
top 4 seed.
yeah, I think what's gonna happen though is that because it's not that many games. I don't know how many Philly got, but typically it's probably about 18 to 20 games left in the season.
Hmm.
So I'm thinking that it's such a little sample size, it's not going to really have that big of effect on taking votes away because it's not enough games.
To
Because
really
like
impact it.
even let's say he keep let's say he keep putting up numbers. Well, they'll just say, well, yeah, James Harden is taking off the load, but at the same time, he been so dominant for so long. It's like it don't even really matter. Yeah, it's just too few games to really take away. But
Okay, I see what you're saying.
players like players like Luca, however, by being hot for the last month or whatever, you can ride that wave the last 2 months of the season, and then you can gain steam. Because I mean, a
Hmm.
lot of shit gonna happen too. Remember, Philadelphia got to keep winning. He can put up numbers, but if they don't really win, then people will say, "Oh, wait a minute, you got James Harden, and you not really taking off." So for me, it's not even about stats with Embiid no more. It's now how much of
Productive.
an impact can James Harden make? Yeah, to win games. Now it's about, well, Does James Harden take the team to another level to where he and Embiid are such a dynamic duo? They're dominant in winning games because that was what'll make you an MVP too, though. Like you, another top player, but y'all like you've been kicking ass so long to the point you get this other guy who helps take the load off of you, but you guys are dominant and like running away with with the division or whatever.
Yeah,
That's really what they gonna look at because if
like
they
he
don't
added
win a
on to
lot,
you,
that
like it
actually
said.
hurts Embiid. Yeah,
Because if they start losing, it's like, bro, you got more talent. Y'all shouldn't be losing games. Y'all had less talent. Y'all was winning more games.
exactly.
But now y'all got more
Yep.
talent. Y'all losing. But like you said, if James Harden come over there and they just start smoking everything for these last 20 games, and they make it like the last 20 games of the East, like a run, like they run away with these last 20 games,
Yep.
It's gonna make Joel Embiid case that much more stronger as an MVP.
Yeah, because he done did all the heavy lifting he needed to do. You getting them help now. It's about winning the championship.
Hmm.
You know how these narratives should look, man. At the end of the day, MVP should always go to the player that you think had the biggest impact on the league. All this narrative shit don't matter, but that's how they think nowadays because it has to be a story, not
That's a
just
fact.
about being the better player. It's about a story they got to sell you. But yeah, like I'll be listening though, even if I don't get on, I'll be listening. Most like if I watch that Batman shit, I got to do it before 5:30 because 3 hours that means my ass ain't getting out till like 8:30, and you
And try to watch
know
that game.
the movie don't start at 5:30. It
Not
start at
at
like
all. Five
5:50 because they
thirty.
got like 20 minutes of previews.
That's a fact. Yeah, you notice whatever that time, whatever you got on that time,
Yeah,
your ticket, that's the time the preview start. Whatever that time that shit say it start, that's the time the preview start,
yeah,
and
that's
that's when the lights go
bullshit.
down and all that bullshit, and you got that extra 20 minutes. Yeah,
Yeah.
so that shit real. So if that movie say 5:30, that shit ain't gonna start till about 5:50, almost 6 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm like, I wish they would stop that. Like, start the previews 20 some minutes early, so then when 5:30 come around or whatever, then the movie start. I don't like that shit.
Like I told you, I went to go see the Spider Man movie. I had my tickets for 3:30. I ain't the movie 2.5 hours, almost 3 hours long. I ain't get out of that shit till almost 7 o'clock. I was tight.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah, 'cause you be getting antsy after a while. See, I don't like watching them later movies 'cause I'll get tired. Uh,
Hmm.
5 o'clock movie, I mean, that's fine, but for a 3 hour movie, I can't be in a fucking 5 o'clock movie. Hell no, 'cause it'll be dark as fuck. It ain't summertime yet. 8:30 getting out of a movie theater, and I was there at like 5,
Hmm.
so I
That
can
shit
get
make
my seat and get my popcorn and shit.
that's a fact. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely be back on
That's
tomorrow, and
what.
I appreciate you coming through, Oak. I appreciate your support and your
Oh
love, man.
nah.
Every day you come through this shit, I appreciate you, man. Like you one of my
Oh
loyal ones,
man,
and I
appreciate
appreciate
the
you.
content.
I
Yeah,
appreciate
nah,
you.
I wasn't gonna run away from that. I was pissed, but I wasn't gonna run away from it though. But nah, man, that's just basketball.
Oh, I already know, you know what I'm saying? I was sitting there last night, I was like, when they started coming back, I was like, God damn it, this wouldn't come back. I know, dude, I'm not gonna be able to hit. I ain't gonna be able to hear the end of this because y'all came back just like how we came back on y'all. I was like, damn, man, if they come back,
Yeah,
but
that's what I was hoping.
I was like, damn, man. But then they pulled that shit out in them last 5 minutes. I was like, whew, I could go on live tomorrow
Yeah, I
and
was
I
like,
could
ain't
talk
this
my
a
shit.
bitch? I was like, ain't this about a bitch? Y'all did all this shit. Y'all should have just lost and get your hopes up and shit. That's what pissed me off. Like, man, y'all should just went and lost.
It's like, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Made them think you
Don't get
had
me
a
wrong. Them
chance.
boys stepped up in that third and fourth quarter when they needed them to. But Steph Curry didn't do what he was supposed to do as the leader of that team, man. He was supposed
Oh
to put
man,
he was supposed to
I agree.
he was supposed to definitely take that ball into the paint or attack that double team before they even get a chance to double them. Because when they
Yep,
went to the hole last night, they couldn't stop them from getting what they wanted at the paint. Either they was fouling them or they was getting a layup,
yep. And he
especially
didn't
Jordan
do.
Poole.
Yeah, I agree. Yep. That ain't no excuses for me. I was mad. I was like, dude, you can't. I don't give a fuck if you got a four top one of them 30-foot three. You cannot not take a shot, man. You can't do that.
That's a fact. Especially in them last few possessions where like they was doing little simple, goofy shit, making turnovers, getting
Yeah,
little shot clock violations. Like, nah, you got to get a shot on the rim. You got to
yeah,
you got to put something
exactly.
up. I can't be sitting here just getting a turnover and not even getting a shot up. Turnover, like just turning the ball over or just shot clock violation. Like, y'all niggas should know that the shot clock is running down. Ain't no way y'all should be
Yeah.
getting shot clock violations.
Nah, I mean he's got to. I want him to let out some bullshit. Just talk some shit or something. Let it out, man. Because you could tell he's frustrated. But it's like, man, well, you can't bottle that shit up. You're gonna have to do something. I'm
Hmm.
getting pissed because I'm not gonna watch until the playoffs. Y'all keep this shit up. So, here's what it is, man. But I'll be on tomorrow. I'll see what's up.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you, Oak. You have a blessed night and you stay safe. And if you go see Batman, I'm saying let me know, and then so I could go see it more than if you go see it tomorrow. I'm gonna have to go see that shit Sunday so we could talk about that shit because I ain't about to be the only nigga
Oh
not in the
yeah,
booth.
for sure.
I can't do that.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't give a
All
fuck if
right,
I got
man.
paid $25 for a ticket. I'll pay that $25 to see that Batman, especially if everybody else done seen it.
Yeah. Oh shit. Hell no. I ain't. I'm paying matinee price. Fuck that shit. But yeah.
Matter of
What's
fact, that's what
up?
I'm gonna end up. I'm gonna ask my sister, do
I,
she want to matinee that shit tomorrow? That's what I might do. That's a fact. But man, it's about to be 2 o'clock in the morning. Going on 4.5 hours. Appreciate everybody coming through, showing me love and support on the what if topic tonight.
yeah. Shit. Man, my damn thing cut out. That the Wi-Fi be fucking up late at night.
Yeah, that's how it be, especially here in Florida.
Yep. Yep. Anyway, I'll let you go on, man. Get some sleep, man. We'll catch you
Yes, sir.
tomorrow.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. Peace.
Peace. But yeah, man, we about this thing. Appreciate everybody coming through, showing me love on my topic. Got plenty more topics for what if the series coming up soon. Tonight we did what if Tim Duncan signed with the Orlando Magic. Thank you, Oak, my cousin, Day D Ray, Chuck, everybody that came through in the comments. Allison, I'm about to work on your t-shirt. I'm gonna go cop that for you tomorrow. Shouts out to Worm. I appreciate everybody that came through and showed me love and support. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know how I give it up.
I'm gonna bring us a little Southern hospitality to this. I appreciate y'all so much. You guys have been unbelievable. Unbelievable all year. And you know what? We appreciate you. Let's go.
And you know what I'm saying, one more time for the one more time for the last time, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Since we did 3-1, when Luca get that switch and he sees but I'm up out of here, man. I appreciate y'all coming through here, showing me love and support. I think that Rennie shit probably might be the best shit that I downloaded on this shit. We doing that anytime Luca go crazy and he put numbers up on somebody and he get a switch in his food. But yeah, man, I'm up out of here. I'll be back tomorrow night. Who is the best player 25 and under? Who's the best players in the NBA top five under 25? So we'll be back tomorrow night and we're gonna discuss, of course, that Warriors versus Lakers game. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be live. UFC 272. I don't even know who the fuck fighting. I don't care about that UFC shit like that, like that. You know what I'm saying? If Izzy ain't fighting. But man, I'm gone. Until next time, I appreciate y'all love and support. We up out of here. Peace.
Look at my extra size, put on weight when I exercise. And all my bitches tell the best of slides. I don't believe none of them. Sunset when the Tesla slide, we at the window if he testify. Wait, let me testify. Let a nigga try flex on me. Woo! Let a nigga red dotty. In the hood with the boys on the tracks. Nigga wanna see a dead body. Look at my extra size, put on weight when I exercise. And all my bitches tell the best of slides. I don't believe none of them. Sunset when the Tesla slide, we at the window if he testify. Wait, let me testify. Let a nigga try flex on me. Woo! Let a nigga red dotty. In the hood with the boys on the tracks. Nigga wanna see a dead body.